The thirstiest time of the year. Joe, is this the fucking LeBron James horror game?
What? It's a Christmas game. I might as well play it.
Okay, but how will this affect LeBron's legacy?
All I know is that LeBron has the most feminine temper tantrums that the south side of Los Angeles has ever seen. One more facepalm emoji from him, and I'm getting Adam Silver to teach him Chinese.
You're really loading up the schedule with Christmas games, aren't you?
I know you guys always question the game when we start it, but trust me, this one will actually be pretty darn fun.
Watching LeBron chase you with a Sprite cranberry has to be a Lakers fan personal Pearl Harbor.
Being alone on the Christmas night isn't that bad when you think about it, given that you have the whole house in your possession.
Christmas with the Cranks is on time this year.
Oh, you probably should check the door. Don't rush opening, though. We don't know who's on the other side, right?
How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Let's avoid 15 million strikes and just turn this off.
That is not LeBron James right there. They just pulled a random factory worker from FedEx.
To be fair, this game isn't meant to be taken very seriously. I hope you didn't come into the game expecting that. I mean, LeBron could be mistaken for Obama here.
Okay, that's a bit of a suspicious comment. He has a full-grown beard and is balding at half my age. His head also resembles a Moai statue.
You just described yourself.
Mind telling me what you're doing at my house?
Want a Sprite cranberry?
No, I do not want a Sprite.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Okay, don't shout.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
I don't want a Sprite cranberry, LeBron.
He's trying to guard us. He just broke down the door. Donald, this is why you shouldn't make fun of NBA players. They practically wrestle with oxen in their free time.
It's not my fault. Okay, apparently he fears Fanta and there's some in the kitchen that we should get.
If we could possibly sneak past him, then maybe we can possibly ambush him and get him out of there.
He just broke down another door, Joe. Open your bloody ears.
I think we all heard. There he is right there, trying to fight like he's in Mortal Kombat.
He just keeps causing property damage. Maybe I can sneak.
We lost to cranberries. Also, this is certainly an interesting losing screen.
Some of the screaming I understand, but that was a JPEG Unity asset. How did you scream that bad, Donald?
All right, Joe, let him blow your back out and you'll see how he went 3-1 in finals.
Oh, there's the Fanta. I guess it was on the kitchen counter. So do we just throw it at him, Joe?
Yep, that's the goal. It's like throwing honey buns at homeless people.
All right, I'm ready. Wait, why is he just walking away?
Something tells me he didn't want the Obama-Hameha.
Yeah, I think he's just walking away now.
That's right, LeBron. I don't like Steph Curry, but I will get him out here.
Oh, wait, he turned back. Is this what losing several NBA championships does to a person?
He's just roaming around the house now. Obama, what are you doing?
We got to find a way to get out of here, Donald. What else do you want me to do?
If he's patrolling around the perimeter, we shouldn't try to antagonize him. Do you know how many triple-doubles he's gotten? I don't want to be another.
Why is the jumping noise so loud?
And why do we jump like we're wearing concrete blocks? No wonder LeBron is after us. We can't even do a fadeaway shot.
Or he wants us to have a Sprite cranberry.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
As if on cue, Joe. Let's get out of here.
Obama, do you hear that?
He's right there. How do I throw? How do I throw?
Oh, he just got folded. Get back to the court, LeBron.
And stay down. Guys, he did not stay down.
How many Fanta do we have? He's right behind us.
LeBron.
I don't want your cranberries, LeBron. Keep them in L.A.
They're giving us the NBA commercials as well. What an experience right now.
And is this Travis Scott playing right now? He's going to copyright us too.
Just wait. Now that we've lost to cranberries, we're all going to be affected by the cranberry ghost.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
This time I might try to hit him with a juke move. While he breaks down doors, I want him to get lost in the house.
Quick, grab all the Fanta. How do you even break down the doors?
I see what you're doing. You're trying to get him lost in the house. That could work, but he runs pretty fast, you know.
Is this LeBron James or Adrian Peterson chasing us?
You know, now that you say something, we are pretty child size.
Don't look now, but I think you activated his trap card.
Oh, no. He's like a shark in blood-infested waters. I don't want a Sprite cranberry, LeBron.
Well, get ready to throw it at him because he's coming in hot.
Sit down, LeBron. What the?
What?
What is this?
He was sliding towards you, Obama. A whole slithering snake.
What is going on with your guys' voices?
Want a Sprite cranberry?
The answer is no, LeBron. If I wasn't getting it from the Walmart employee making 12 cents in a shoestring, I'm not taking it from you.
So what are we even going to do now? Do we still go down the road or what? Something tells me that we got to get out of here.
What is he even doing? LeBron, you are not better than Michael Jordan. Stop trying to harass me and harass your three-point percentage.
Imagine that LeBron watches this video and just sees himself getting berated for absolutely no reason.
Don't tell me it's for no reason. We're getting assaulted by 2-liter bottles. He clearly has no care for the environment if he's throwing away plastic like that.
Don't look now, Donald, but he's right on our 6.
He shoots. He scores.
Keep running, Donald. Those lights at the end of the street is what you have to get to.
Remember to watch out behind you, Donald. He's right there. Throw a Fanta.
And that one was for Oklahoma City. Now time to make my run to the gas station.
We have one more Fanta left, Don. Pop it if you need it.
I'm just going for the whole thing now. Well, guess you saved, huh? We did it, and that's all we get?
What did I tell you? I said not to expect much. This whole thing was made off of $12, 5 Red Bulls, and some pocket lint.
So the average household income of Americans.
I wonder who's currently running the country right now, and is at fault for that?
I'll talk to Candy Cadet about that.
Why are we at Mr. Burns's manor?
Reminds me of the entrance to old insane asylums.
Wait, why didn't I think of the Capitol building?
This is the friends we left behind. It reminds me of what Puppy Playtime had to offer, and I thought it would be a good game to try out.
Does it take place at an insane asylum or something?
Reasonably, this is where we all belong anyways.
Wait a minute, what if we were all just one guy in an insane asylum who pretended to be us presidents?
You're telling me that's not what's happening?
Looks like the intro to a horror documentary.
This is a children's asylum? What sort of children need a whole damn asylum?
Does Children of the Corn count?
I was more so thinking the children of David Koresh.
And now we're over here cosplaying Sherlock Holmes, looking for more missing kids. Why the hell is that a common theme in these games?
You know, it's always Joe who picks these games, right?
Why is this guy's head built like a starfish?
I think we should be more concerned why there's a guy here at all.
Patrick stars in his villain arc.
I see this was breeding grounds for the illegal immigrants coming in.
It's an old asylum, so I doubt it's seen any improvements.
Did you not hear that? I guess not. We seem to always be playing as deaf characters.
I think someone sees us.
That's not good. And we're getting jumped.
Hey, friend, wait, where's your head?
I think that is his head.
Why the hell did you just stand there?
Maybe investigating abandoned places should be taken with more precaution.
Yeah, what a situation we're in now. We have some dimwit detective leading the charge, and whatever the hell that is.
Is that one of the children?
Maybe the friend we left behind.
Everything comes full circle.
Listen, we might belong here if we're seeing all of this.
And we're on to the main game for now. As a heads up, this game isn't a traditional movement style game. It's similar to FNAF in the point and click aspect.
So it's confusing?
We're about to find out. Well, you're about to find out.
I started sister location after all, only fair.
Don't even sweat it. Watch me whip these crazies back to the loony bin.
We're already there.
Home sweet home.
A ball. Big old bouncy balls.
Yeah, you throw them.
Don, what are you doing?
I'm balling.
He said he's balling.
A camera? This guy's a photographer too?
You're like a child at Walmart.
Shut up, Obama. I'm balling.
Whatever helps you think you'll be able to beat the level.
What am I supposed to be doing again? Taking pictures or something?
This is why you should have read instructions.
Even I was a bit confused.
Apparently he's a big fan of balls. Not surprising, really.
You're done.
I don't think he appreciated your toss.
Also would help if you played the game properly.
We have balls, and that gives us an opportunity to throw them. I will not be changing the strategy.
I don't expect anything good to come from this.
Let him ball, in his words. We'll see what he does with it.
I think there was an instruction guide that we didn't even read properly.
Maybe I should start off by throwing a ball, like a Tom and Jerry mousetrap setup.
Well, you can hear noises. Maybe it's working.
Wait, I think he's there. Do I flash him?
Maybe, well, it's too late to make an input.
Can you define this as some sort of public indecency?
What does that even mean?
And another death. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Not that.
So from what I got reading these instructions, apparently you're supposed to snap a photo of these things to escape.
So you basically have to guide them or something.
Put on your 3D glasses because the world's best security guard will pop out with success.
That went well.
Oh, shut the hell up. You can't do any better.
Why don't we put that to the test? Barack, you're up next.
Try not to throw these ones into human trafficking this time.
So I take the ball and throw it there.
Worth a try, I guess.
It did something because he's creeping around.
You want another ball? Of course you do. You love balls.
Remember, we're trying to lure him over.
Hold on, what are these noises? Oh, there he is.
How are you going to complain about my balls, but you can just throw yours willy-nilly?
Because I'm not throwing it willy-nilly. It's like chess strategy, you know?
And a bit of willy-nilly. We're all new to this, after all.
Listen, don't call me out like that.
Dare I jump down the rabbit hole of what this game includes?
Don't be looking at me. It's a new game.
Why is he not?
Oh, you could beat it, my left testicle. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Don.
Okay, partially crazy. But regardless, you can't blame me for losing the level when you did the exact same thing.
Don, you chucked a damn ball granny style at a door 5 different times.
And what exactly did you do different, Mr. 44th President?
At least I threw. Well, damn, I don't have a retort here.
Well, let's see what I can do. From looking at what you two have done, I think I might have a solution.
Joe Biden, everybody, looks like a diaper rash baby at a press conference, but can establish a reaction and command chain in his own head when it comes to horror games.
I've said this before many times in the comment section, but Joe is not a dumb person. He's slightly delayed, but still a seasoned veteran when it comes to handling situations.
I think I'm doing the right thing. A lot of it seems to be atmosphere awareness.
Joe, you do not look like you're confident in your abilities.
Wait, there he is. Got him!
What was that, Don? He's not confident, you say?
Well, pardon me.
I thought they were running from us. Why are we running from them now?
Well, someone's holding a Black Friday sale.
I just think it's funny how every one of these games has some sort of goofball for the protagonist.
And there goes whatever that item was. Oh boy, that's not good.
Who the hell brought in Marilyn Manson?
Looks like it's finally time.
Talks like Marilyn Manson, too.
All right, do we actually want to read instructions this time?
Playing the record with the curtain open seems to keep Pixie happy and off the stage.
It's uncomfortable when she stops in front of the stage to sing, but closing the curtain on her seems to drive her up the wall. We'll just kick her face in.
Wait, she actually went up the wall and now she's climbing down. Would opening the curtain again calm her down? Maybe I'll even take her photo afterwards to make it up to her.
Well, that doesn't sound that difficult. I think we can figure it out.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's playing.
He literally has the mouse and keyboard.
Geez, you almost had a heart attack saying that.
And we're in an auditorium. You have any idea what to exactly do, Joe?
Probably something with this gramophone. Oh, all right, one thing to note is that you have to hold down the button while you're doing things.
She's walking like she has to poop.
What the Don? Learn how the hell to shut up.
She's singing, I guess I close the curtain now.
Either that, or we can keep taking pictures of whatever type of drug addict she is.
And we wind up the gramophone again. And I think I take a picture now. I thought she would be crawling on the walls where...
Wait, she's right there.
So you just take the photo now, or what?
I think so.
I don't think it's doing anything.
On second thought, do I close the curtain?
You mean open it?
I mean, it's pretty much the same.
She fell!
Too easy for me.
Why do these dolls, or whatever they are, freak out when they get photographed? Are they not used to being caught on camera because they're so ugly?
You didn't have to violate the doll like that.
Donald's been seemingly notorious for insulting video game characters.
Don't sound like a dying squirrel and we won't have a problem.
This guy is booking it.
You can't tell me you wouldn't do the same if you heard her singing. It was like raking up leaves on a sidewalk.
Well, she sent a hitman out to jump us, and now we're getting dragged away.
Kind of what the Monopoly man does when you land on go to jail.
I think that's what we're in right now, some sort of jail.
I think even jail wouldn't... Excuse me?
It's going to town, isn't it?
Well, now it's just, oh, it's coming right for us.
Is it drunk or... Oh, why do all of you look like lobotomy patients?
You look funny when you sleep.
We are at a mental hospital, mind you.
All I'm saying is this is the whitest thing to do.
Oh my goodness, what the hell happened to the gingerbread man? Did he go through relapse? Is that why we're in a white room?
I'm more concerned why they had a white room in a children's asylum to begin with.
There's a sewn mosquito twerking on the walls, and that's your question?
English class is in session again.
If I flash my camera at the ceiling, Dolly makes a pathway with the grates.
The hell does that even mean?
Is she trying to lead the doll to me? Maybe I can trap it so she'll stop messing around and I can leave.
We're complicating things too much here. Just beat her with the flashlight.
Demon puppets are just pushovers to you, aren't they?
They're not bulletproof. All I'm saying.
If Dolly comes back down, I'll use my flashlight to direct her toward the doll. Maybe she'll try picking it up, meanwhile I can snap a picture and run.
This guy must have been a part of Lady Gaga's paparazzi crew if he was being this obsessive over photos.
I feel like this is what happens when you watch too many episodes of Riverdale.
More like 2 episodes.
So I'll be honest, I'm still a bit confused on what we're supposed to be doing. But I know it's leading this doll around.
Wait, what's that noise?
Sounds like why did she drop?
Why do you keep taking pictures, Joe? Are you buying into the camera fetish?
No, I'm really just testing things out right now. And it seems this red light is the flashlight that the instructions were talking about.
Why are you trying to flash her then?
Just figuring out controls for this level. I think I got it.
I'm an itsy bitsy spider.
Man, you didn't even let the cutscene play out.
I just didn't feel like being taunted.
You just got beat to death with a fly swatter. How do you feel?
Which character arouses you this time?
My money's on the doll.
Don't you have some flight logs to be covering up right now?
Now that Don's the pilot, I can only wonder where this plane's gonna land.
You forget who's at the steering wheel. Our flight is ready for takeoff and a smooth landing.
We didn't even make it out of the airport. You crashed in the hangar.
You often insert your own foot into your mouth. It's like watching Penn and Teller somehow perform the same magic act and still being amazed.
We could rag on him all night. Let's just try again.
From what I can tell, you have to stare at the ceiling, but also guide the doll on the ground. It's very confusing.
I actually think I know what's going on. We just have to look up at the ceiling and guide through the pathway.
So how do we change the pathway?
Crap, she dropped down.
I think you make her follow the same path that's generated once she drops down.
With the same light, too. I thought it was the camera.
So what the hell do you have to do now? You just have to guide that thing to the doll?
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to be more careful while I drag this across the screen. Because if I'm too fast, I'll just break it out of the loop.
Haste makes waste, after all. You're doing the right thing.
Okay, so she goes up with the doll. Now what?
I guess it just drops back down in the corner. So you have to reset.
And now it's just a rinse and repeat till I can get it to me.
I still haven't jumped through the sonic rings to comprehend why the hell we're even in this place. Why is this detective so stubborn to investigate a freak show?
In all honesty, there's a lot of things that you can question. The big one that I'm wondering is, how do these figures relate to the missing kids that were referenced in the beginning?
Watch it be some kids getting stuffed into some nylon puppets. That's just what we need, some more hauntings.
Well, it's really close to me now. I think I have to get it behind me and onto this bed, right?
That's what I gathered.
Okay, now it's restrained. Now I just have to get the bug-eyed creature over here and snap a picture, right?
That's what I understood from the instructions.
Otherwise, we're just gonna get used and abused by the Mothman.
It's like a corn maze for alcoholic dads that live in trailer parks.
She's right here. How do I do this?
Direct her past you, I guess.
There she is. Wait, what the hell? Get over there.
Hell yeah, you could say it was a moth to a flame. Fuck you all, that was a good joke.
Slender Man, huh?
I think Rush Limbaugh was still in his prime when this came out.
It's time for a little bit of a throwback Tuesday for us. I know this has been a heavily requested game on the channel as well, so it'll be nice to throw in some variety there.
So we have an 8-foot-tall white man chasing after us as we try to collect some paper.
Don't let the media hear that one. They'll grab the pitchforks and hay before you even finish that sentence.
This is going to be a long day today.
Collect all 8 pages. Sounds simple enough. This is an older game, so I doubt it could be that complex.
There has to be something deathly ironic about collecting papers on trees.
Slenderman's hunting ground is the woods for a reason. Hard to tell if he's a tree or an entity from a distance.
This is going to sound really out of pocket, but why is Slender Man so pale and white?
Replace Slender Man with America, and you have every NBC story in the past 5 years.
Now replace America with Donald, and you'd have every Wall Street Journal story in the past 10 years.
Well, I just found this building, oddly placed in the middle of nowhere. And it looks like there's a page here as well.
What was that? Why was there a sound cue?
Possibly because we picked up the paper. Wait, what was that sound cue?
So now the race is on, huh? Is Slender Man prepping the pitcher's glove to try to swallow us whole?
Interesting analogy, but I do know that collecting the 8 pages technically activates him.
The golden rule is to not look at him, right?
Don't forget about walking away from him.
No, I was just going to run up to him and give him a bear hug.
You're a wild card, Obama. You'd be the type of guy to go on a Reddit, ask me anything, and answer questions about your policies.
I think you said that because you know I've done that.
See? Complete Looney Tune.
Donald, you're the type of guy to walk up to a poster of yourself and whisper, "Good job, Donald."
Obama, you're the type of fellow to say oopsie poopsie when you make a mistake.
Why are you guys turning yourselves into Drake memes? Don't we have a horror game to play?
I'm not going to lie, I was kind of actually having fun.
Joe's the type of guy to remind the teacher to give the class homework.
Donald, you're the type of guy to hit on his own daughter and pretend it's normal.
You really want me to unvault the dementia jokes, Sleepy Joe?
All right, you win this time.
Oh, there he is.
Keep calm. There's no need to panic. Remember to not look directly at him and walk the opposite way.
Is there even an explanation as to why we're out here looking for papers?
If memory serves me correctly, I think it has to be based with the crime that happened because of the Slender Man story.
That's not entirely true, Barack.
Wasn't there a murder or something about it?
There was a stabbing, yes, but that isn't the whole reason why Slender Man came to exist. It was originally a photo altering competition on who could make subtle images look creepier. And that's where Slender Man was born, blending in with some trees.
So I guess that's why we're in the woods. Builds to his character background.
I'm still interested in that stabbing. People stabbed someone over this NBA player?
Don't look now, guys, but I found another page.
Just a few more, and we got ourselves a coloring book.
Great, only half the Harry Potter novel to go now.
Anyways, back during Barack's presidency, 2 girls lured their friend into a forest and stabbed her over 19 times to please Slender Man, who's obviously fictional.
I forgot it was that many times. Yeah, that was a crazy week in the media.
Notice how it happened under Obama, not me.
Donald, we're talking about a plot to kill someone over internet folklore. Stop comparing our Johnson sizes.
You would probably lose that regardless, Donald, no offense.
There's a joke to be interpreted there somewhere. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't pull it out.
The joke is tempting, isn't it, Barack?
Yeah, I'm just going to keep it family friendly for now. My daughters are probably watching this.
Again, for the people at home who are allowing their kids to watch us unattended, we are not their babysitters. It is legally not our responsibility to tend to your children. So don't blame us when they start insulting old men for being creepy.
I think I'm going in circles, Joe. I could have swore I already looked through this building. It doesn't really help that the entire forest looks the exact same.
Yeah, I feel like we're playing an HD version of Minecraft right now. Except we can't mine anything, and Slender Man is just a whitewashed hero brine.
Also, for being a horror game, we've only seen Slender Man appear once. The scare factor isn't really here so far. It's just been a really dark scavenger hunt.
I would still really like to know what compelled this guy to go looking for, I don't know, buried treasure or something in Yellowstone National Park while it's witching hour.
I'd be more curious about the thunder that keeps going off at a set time. Yellowstone must be under the wrath of Percy Jackson or something.
It's not even been 5 minutes, and I feel like an old grandma knitting sweaters and gossiping with the bingo club. You're right, Joe. This will be a long video.
Obama, open those eye sockets of yours. Another page.
We now have enough pages for a Vogue magazine. I think it's safe to say that we really are moving up in the world.
Now, this is a horseshoe toss, Joe, but is it safe to assume that the more pages we get, the more aggressive Slender Man becomes?
That I'm really not certain of. This is a pretty basic game, but even then, it would only be safe to assume so.
We must be stealing his diary or something. Secret information about what he does with those tentacles of his on a Thursday night.
And just like that, the IARC just revoked our E for Everyone status.
Realistically, we didn't deserve it.
Did you hear the stuff we were saying at the start of this whole thing? Some of the stuff you said was practically unfit for human ears.
Donald, now is not the time to start complaining like a grocery store mom. I'm trying not to get strangled by Wembanyama over here.
Imagine Shaq chasing you down, Donald.
Okay, we have the 4th paper and we're halfway there. Man, Bon Jovi really wasn't lying.
Oh, please, that's nothing like this scenario. Slender Man is like Shaq if he vomited Kevin Hart.
And now we have the 5th paper too. This is starting to seem manageable, but I'm still concerned about Slender Man. Or better yet, the lack of Slender Man.
What do you mean lack of? The fact that he's only appeared once so far and that was at the beginning of the game?
Pretty much. I don't know. I just don't want to get used to a more relaxed atmosphere. And then all of a sudden we get pulverized by him.
Well, that's why it's important to keep on your toes. You can take this with a grain of salt, but I believe that Slender Man has the power to teleport. I heard rustling sounds not too long ago. Always make sure to check your back.
Yeah, I will. It doesn't really help with all these options and pathways that I can go down. I feel like we might be chasing around these pages for the next 20 years.
I don't think I have enough time left for that, let alone Joe.
If you keep running in circles, eventually you're bound to find what's stopping you from forward progress.
That doesn't sound crazy. Don't look now, Obama, but I see another page on your left.
Yeah, I saw it. Again, for a game dubbed Slender Man, I'm not really seeing much of him. Not that I'm complaining, it's more of a curiosity.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, there's a seismic toss every 5 seconds. His mother must be around walking with him or something.
That's a very odd insult, Don.
Well, if there's Slender Man, there must be Wide Woman.
Sounds like a really bad superhero movie. Who would even be the main character in that?
Amy Schumer.
Huh, seems accurate.
Well, here's our 7th page, and still no sign of Slenderman.
Whoa!
Well, look who decided to show up for his own game.
You know, Donald, it would be kind of funny if it didn't come at my expense.
You handled that the best way you could, Barack. And on the bright side, we only have 1 page left, and then it's lights out for the tall guy.
Yeah, but the way Donald's irony has been rolling the dice so far, I don't even know if we'll make it that far.
We must be collecting the Wide Woman's secret recipes or something.
Why are you convinced they eat anything but souls?
She's eating something, that's for sure.
Master of good eats over here with a French fry hanging out of his mouth and a Diet Coke can on the table.
Hey, Slender Man, we have a whiny donkey over here that wants to eat wheat toast and go on morning jogs. You should come and meet him.
Do you have anything else better to do with your time, Donald? Oh, you cannot be serious right now.
No way that actually worked. Hey, Jeannie, come out from wherever you are and make me 50 years younger.
I don't think that's how reality is set to happen, Donald.
And make Joe younger, too. Why not?
But it is a very odd world that we live in.
Great. As soon as I start getting some paper, that's when he comes back with the milk.
I think it's funny how we didn't really see him all game, and then Donald has to open his mouth.
I guess comedy is illegal, everybody. Well, don't make a joke near Joe Biden. His administration will arrest you in public for the whole world to see.
You've made some very interesting stretches in your life, but that one has to be a record.
Guys, I am begging you right now. Please keep it quiet so I can try to focus and find this last page. I don't understand why it's so elusive, but apparently it's a track star.
I suppose that you're not asking too much. Again, just try to stay focused and peer around any corners where you think it could be lurking. It's not elusive as much as it is hard to spot.
There it is. Gotcha, you stupid paper.
There we go. Now what do we do?
That's it. We officially survived the night, gentlemen. Congratulations, Barack. It's not every day we can say that we beat something our first try.
Not gonna lie, I was getting really stressed at the end there. I thought everything was coming down to the wire. That wasn't so bad, though.
Slenderman can teleport, but he still can't catch us. Wide Woman must be holding him back.
Well, Wide Man, do you want to give it a shot?
And I'll beat it on the first try, just like Obama did. Your intern is going to edit that out, right?
Sure.
Sonic?
Check your prescriptions, Joe. This isn't a horror game.
Just wait a couple seconds.
Wait, what the?
What was that?
Wait, is this Sonic EXE?
I thought you would have known this, Donald. I swear you mentioned this game before.
The concept I heard about, many memes were made of it. Lots of memes, but I never played through the title.
Well, that's what we'll be doing today. I felt like going a bit classic for today's recording.
So what is this even about? Is this just Sonic, but a horror game version of it? How does it even work?
There's 3 too many questions in what you just asked, Obama.
It's quite simple, really. You'll see as we dive in. Speaking of, who would like to do the honors of playing through the game this time?
I elect Donald.
Oh, but you couldn't do that at primaries, though.
Let's start before the side conversations do.
Let's start her up. Well, is anything going to happen?
Off to a great start, aren't we?
I don't know whose chinchilla we just stepped on, but it was loud.
Hill, Act 1.
Just like the normal Sonic game.
Someone should fix the record player, though. How am I supposed to walk in peace?
Besides the orchestration work in the back, seems like a pretty normal Sonic game to me.
Yeah, but why are we playing as Tails? Sonic can't even appear in his own game?
To be fair, he wasn't available on the menu.
Nobody was. Why is it just Tails?
This is a fan game after all.
Wait, is this thing dead?
It looks like someone ate him.
It's all dead.
Wait, Donald, how long does this go on for?
Let's see here. Quite some time, Obama, quite some time.
Geez, it's like the yellow brick road of agony and death.
Yeah, I think we're taking a peer at Lyndon Johnson's presidency right now.
I don't think you have room to talk there, Donald.
You especially don't. That pile back there was probably done by your own hands.
Always arguing, I see.
Wait, the music stopped.
And you're complaining?
That's not...
Wait, it's Sonic.
I guess we know what happened to the wildlife.
And now there's static.
Tails, you just passed through a murder field behind Sonic. Why would you do this? And he's dead. Well deserved, I suppose.
Why would he do that?
Goodbye.
No.
Hide and seek.
I guess we found Sonic.
Well, guess where we ended up?
Did Yami Yugi send us to the Shadow Realm or something?
I think it was actually Sonic, because why was there just a blaze of corpses behind him and he was just stanced up?
Why is Tails not affected by these fires? Is Hill Zone 1 just a place in California?
This has to be the coolest night in Orlando.
I've been to Orlando. It wasn't even that hot down there. Jeez!
Well, Sonic's chasing us.
Tails clearly doesn't seem to care because he has zero effort or hustle. A demon is chasing you. Run faster.
The music is getting more intense.
And Tails doesn't care. And now he's crying?
Are you getting PTSD or something from seeing that?
The crying child after image.
Whoa!
Well, that's something.
Pitbull owners assuring us that their dog doesn't bite.
Meanwhile, it's Mauled, its fifth person of the week.
All while having the name of Princess or something.
Oh, not this again.
No, I don't think I will.
Well, it looks like we can't. Tails is dead.
Knuckles it is, I guess.
Let's hope we can give Sonic the knuckles.
Not with that laugh, we won't.
Laughing like Optimus Prime.
You can't run.
Great way to start a level.
Knuckles seems to be running pretty well, actually.
He can throw some haymakers as well. Sonic will definitely have a tough time taking this guy down.
Don't speak too soon. Sonic treated last zone like a firing range.
Obama, you hear this music?
Yeah, and I can see what's happening too.
Well, I guess we keep running then.
Something tells me that the overall theme here is to run away from Sonic.
You're not lying. We have more blood, lots of blood. Psych ward, Sonic is back at it again.
We should just keep running.
Well, there goes Knuckles.
Uh-oh.
Is this a boss fight?
Punch him, Donald.
I can't. He's somehow teleporting right behind me every time I try to.
Can't Sonic move faster than light to begin with?
Well, it looks like we were dead on arrival, Don.
Doesn't help when Knuckles doesn't try either. You could pack a punch in those frail swings of yours.
And Knuckles is dead too.
I understand why Tails screamed like that, but you think Knuckles would have a deeper scream. Did Sonic explode his balls as well?
Nothing in the universe is compelling you to ask these questions.
And he's back.
So many souls to play with. So little time. Would you agree?
Why does he talk like he's 50,000 cigarettes deep?
Deep into what? The day?
Let's just see if Eggman can put up a bigger fight.
He is Sonic's nemesis, after all.
Is he going to laugh? Well, it looks like I already got the answer to that question, huh?
The range in Sonic's voice is certainly interesting. He can sound like a werewolf and a witch at the same time.
He's the voice actor that nobody asked for.
We got all periods here and a creepy piano.
Eggman looking like he might be allergic to running. I can see why his nickname is Eggman.
I thought that was your nickname.
Why? Is it because you're going to say I'm built like an egg?
Well, if the shoe fits, but I was just going to say that it looks like you're allergic to running.
Apparently not, because look at Eggman go. He clearly doesn't fear head injuries at all.
I mean, when Sonic the Undertaker's after you, I wouldn't fear injuries either.
The only thing he fears is a Subway sandwich, let me just tell you.
If I saw the way Sonic treated his friends, I certainly don't want to see the way he treats his enemies.
I've been running for an awfully long time. Besides quite literally running out of a stamina bar, what are we supposed to do?
You could always try just standing still. Maybe we're not supposed to run at all. Who knows in this game?
No, I assure you, the most you can do right now is just keep running.
Well, now we definitely have to run. The witch doctor is here.
Is there even a point? I mean, he can just teleport, right?
We just need to leave. And we're dead.
Yep, looks like a death screen is coming in hot right now.
Did we just die in FNAF? What's happening right now?
Maybe the game just ends here? Like it's soft locks, maybe?
Whoa, hello, Sonic. What sharp teeth you have. Are you going to eat at Golden Corral or something?
Cracking jokes at whoever this thing is certainly interesting when he looks like he's going to feast on our organs.
What else can I do? I'm not scared. We played Akamanto. This just looks like a game made on Windows XP. And someone unplugged the cable cord again. You want to go check that, Obama?
I won't lie, I thought you guys would have been more intimidated by this.
We've also been thrown into way scarier games. The Flash aspect can only get so scary when we've had literal demons crawl after us in the third dimension.
Ready for round 2.
Wait, is there still more game to play?
Nope. Tails just gets booted back to the pits of fire.
Is this what the citizens of Arizona have to witness at their borders every day?
Well, guys, what did you think of Sonic EXE?
Wasn't too scary, but the concept was a bit eerie, to say the least.
I came all the way here to the studio just to play a walking simulator and to get stabbed 3 separate times. Pick a better game next time.
Say no more. I already have several ideas in mind.
Donald, what have you done?
Do I dare ask what happened to Humpty Dumpty?
I don't think it was a great fall that ended up cooking him on this one.
Gentlemen, welcome to One Night at Flumpty's, a 5 Nights at Freddy's fan game.
Now hold on a darn tootin' minute, Joe.
Oh, boy.
You said we were going to finish all the 5 Nights at Freddy's games before we started fan games. You think I want to tussle with Horton? Here's a Who in front of me?
Wait, I thought you left the Who.
I did because I didn't want to hear them.
But I thought you were the world's best security guard.
Does the bait work?
Call me How to Basic because I'm about to show you all how to crack an egg.
The answer is yes.
Survive until 6 a.m. A task far too easy for the world's best security guard, the very best.
This isn't exactly ideal working conditions.
What did Flumpty do to Freddy Fazbear over there? Looks like he got the bear trap treatment.
Phone's ringing, if you guys can't hear it.
Hi, I'm Flumpty Bumpty. I'm an egg.
Flumpty
I'm
Bumpty?
a plot, and I can transcend time and space.
Oh.
Also, I'm coming after you. You
What?
can figure out the rest. Have fun.
What a charming young egg.
This might be some trouble.
Listen here, Flabby, you're tussling with, he's already gone?
This game moves fast, Donald. Make sure
What?
you stay on your toes.
This game reminds me a lot of FNAF 1, with both doors and the lights on each side.
We got Bigfoot in a porta potty, Flumpty's down the hall,
My head hurts watching
and
this.
now he's gone.
Just focus on the doors right now, and take your time, Donald.
I can't take my time when Dr. Eggman is in my left hallway.
Don't forget about everyone else, too. We got more worries than Flumpty.
Not when Flumpty's right here at my door.
You know what I meant, Donald. As the world's best security guard,
The very best.
you need to handle everything that comes your way.
Obama, I don't need a microaggressive TED talk that you give your kids after they slip their hands into the cookie jar.
So what's the lore on this, Joe? If there is any lore that we should be aware of.
You heard it in the intro, didn't you? He transcends time and space, and that's about it from what I recall.
So the chicken laid the egg, and now he comes into my domain expecting for me to roll over like a doormat.
I don't know if you've been paying attention to the cameras at all, but am I the only one who's noticed the pit of eyes that were staring at us?
I've seen at least 5 different things that look straight out of Happy Tree Friends. And you're not one of them, Scrambler.
This definitely reminds me of the old days where Donald just kept spamming the fact that he was the self-proclaimed world's best security guard.
There isn't anything old about it, Joe. He still does that.
That thing is a beaver?
He does not like you spying on him.
At least Flumpty seems chill in the main area.
The good news is that you're already at 1 a.m., so this isn't too bad for your first
What
run.
is Lego Head doing outside in the hallway? Why would such a distinguished gentleman be targeting the world's best security guard?
Flumpty called for backup, I suppose.
Whoa!
I don't think he's that distinguished gentleman anymore, Don.
Looked like he was trying to give me his best impression of Smile Dog. Is this what we're really doing in Flumpty Land, Q-Boy?
So if this is based off of FNAF 1, then most likely there'll be a character based on Foxy that'll come careening down the hallway at any moment.
It's Beaver McGeeber over here, isn't it?
Yeah, you had it on the nose, Donald. He has a similar progression to Foxy, so you basically just gotta watch the cameras like a hawk. His more specifically.
Got it. And there's Flumpty on direct timing.
I'm wondering what could have possibly caused that massive black stain on the wall.
Maybe Beaver Man wasn't potty trained before this.
If Flumpty Dumpty doesn't crush our windpipes, that black mold certainly will.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby when it comes to dumb ways to die. Yeah, real big competition here, Joe.
Man, that has to be one serious bathroom break.
Wait, blockhead's right there. I almost looked away.
Donald might be tapped into his security guard powers right now. It's 3 a.m., and even with him being new to the night shift, he's handling it pretty well.
What did I tell you guys? I've echoed this sentiment for years now, and I get the same sarcastic murmur of doubts. How many times do I have to prove it?
It's just how inflated it could.
Whoa! He was running like Choo Choo Charles down that hall.
So that is the Foxy of this game. Good to note for the other nights.
Barack?
What?
What in Davy Jones' locker is that thing?
Seems like you're finally finding out about the other enemies, Donald. You should have known it wasn't going to be a cakewalk.
Yeah, but I just saw the ghost of Fishmas Pass draped in red and knocking at my door like I owed him rent.
I don't even know where he's been on the cameras. Anyways, what were you saying, Joe?
What? Oh, you said it would be good to note for the other nights when the beaver came running down the hall.
Yeah, what about it?
Well, what's the name of the game again?
One night. Well then.
It happens.
Just like Flumpty stalking my door. I got a cast iron skillet and I'm not afraid to use it.
Hey, the good news is that if Donald dies, your statement would still be correct.
Do you hear yourself, Joe? Did the nostalgia get to your eyes or something? How many times do I have to tell you that the world's best security guard is on a mission to ground and pound?
Listen, all I'm saying is that this one night isn't just an ordinary night for a reason.
Thanks for the concern, Leprechaun, but I can promise you that an ostrich egg isn't going to scare me away from a free win.
I'm trying to tell him, Barack.
You're certainly right about him being back in his prime.
Joe, you also do this thing where you want us to play a game blind, and then you casually explain everything about it within a span of 6 minutes. It's like watering a garden just to dig it up.
I don't spoil anything that bad. It's more like a heads up, so you don't cope at the end of your death.
Well, you're absolutely right about that, Joe. You got to assume he'll cope regardless.
Imagine being me enduring all this slander just to carry the tortoise and the hare to the finish line. Wait, who is that?
I believe this is the part you didn't want me to speak about.
Joe, how about you stop cherry-picking my words when you know exactly what I mean and actually help me the way you said you wanted to?
I mean, he is quite literally doing what you wanted and is letting you figure out how to do this on your own.
I'm going to give both of you donkeys black eyes and you'll look exactly like that clown.
Cactus.
What did that cactus just say to me?
I can't tell if you're being serious right now or if you're being a master troll.
Well-clogged arteries over here seems to have an opinion on the matter.
Cactus.
Wait.
I'm a cactus.
Oh, he was saying he was a cactus.
There's no way you got 80 million votes. I just can't believe it.
Twice, by the way. Make sure you add that one to the accolade list.
Do we count the loss too?
Hold on. I'm being sandwiched by an egg and a cheese block right now.
Would that make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich?
I know what you're implying here, you evil hyena, but a joyous soul like myself won't fall for your rage bait.
On to brighter news. Seems like you still got a handle on the night so far.
A shock to no one. Also, is that clown getting closer?
That answer
Are you
is yes.
serious? And just to make my day better?
Still not going to give him a hint or anything?
Not when it's 5 a.m. If he wants to be called the world's best security guard, he has to prove it.
Like the first 15 times weren't enough. I guess I have to put my head on a platter and do cartwheels across the carpet.
Now you're starting to understand.
Okay, so it's every time I put up the camera. How else am I supposed to watch what's going on then?
You just got to keep walking the tightrope of guessing. There's no concrete way of knowing when he'll pop out, though.
I'll throw concrete at him, and then we'll see who pops back in.
Don't think his friends like that. Yeah, definitely did not like that.
As soon as I'm clutching the game too, they clog both doors to drain my power. Can this game do anything else to throw my win?
Just stay focused, Don. You're right at the end of the finish line.
And learn when not to say those sort of things. Because we all know what happens as soon as you do.
What is
Great
that,
timing,
Golden
Barack.
Flumpy?
So yeah, that was Golden Flumpty.
It's almost like I just said they had to rob me of my win and give it to one of you meat sacks. All because they can't stand the world's best security guard running away with the show.
Just give me the mouse, Don.
Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. You saw the highway robbery that was just pulled on me?
Yes, Don, I saw.
In the jaws of victory, somehow defeat was grasped onto. They just can't stand to see a security guard with so much motion.
Sure thing, Donald.
These are the most autopilot responses I've ever heard from Joe. You know it's bad when he stops talking about horror games.
And you've seen how I've dealt with press.
Well, so far, the things that I learned from Donald is that I can't open the cameras too many times and that I still have to keep an eye on the beaver. Thank you for your sacrifice, Don.
Hope your next meal has a hair and a toenail in it.
You're acting like he was the one that killed you or something.
Trust me, my middle finger is strictly reserved for the likes of that failed baby ostrich.
Yeah, that'll sure show him.
There's this video of a Facebook boomer that does all of these different middle fingers in a dance formation towards people of the government. Pretty sure that is more effective than you flipping the bird to a cage-free egg.
Trust me, if me and him weren't bound to each other's worlds, he'd get cracked really quickly.
He'd get what?
Cracked, like the egg he is. Don't you get the joke I was getting at? It's because he's an egg.
There's something I'm missing here?
No, just, I need to stay off Instagram.
You're 64 years old and you regularly get on Instagram? That's kind of your own fault.
Can't believe I'm about to agree with Donald here. Of course, this also applies to TikTok too, right?
It applies with everything, Joe. Almost every bit of technology is constantly trying to make money from you, whether it's by selling you products you don't need or by making you spend time on videos you won't remember.
That was a mouthful there.
Yeah, I don't know why I tried to rush that.
There's no way you're out of breath, right?
Of course not, I think.
Geez, get it together, man.
Currently getting jumped right now, but don't let that stop you from your insightful conversation.
Don't worry, Obama, it wasn't gonna.
All right then.
Anyways, everything online is set up to be its own mousetrap. You can't step in any corner of the internet without either a gambling promotion or an OF ad. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that's what you mean. Of course, there's always been those things before the internet was around too. But now that it's more accessible to the youth, it's definitely become a prevalent problem.
Is this the part of the channel where we just start blasting our personal opinions?
This isn't even an opinion, Obama. It's backed by clinics and research. The fact that I can go on my phone and be assaulted by DraftKings, Sleeper, FanDuel, and thirst traps is a recipe for disaster.
Oh, I get you.
Even YouTube content isn't safe anymore. It's just another way to sell something to you without claiming it's an ad.
And of course, that just leads to more and more youth being jeopardized by this sort of content because it'll keep getting pushed out the more the people watch it.
Now you're starting to understand why I stay off of that mess and why I make Barron stay off of it as well.
I think making choices for a full-grown man is a bit crazy, but I won't criticize it.
Wait, by your logic then, if everything online is trying to make you spend your time by watching their content and buying their stuff, aren't we perpetrators of that same crime?
Yeah, but I'm the world's best security guard, so I gave ourselves permission.
Exhibit A of nepotism.
Gotta say, Barack, with the clown as far back as he is, and with how much battery we have left, I think you've handled this night better than Donald.
Of course, Golden Flumpy is too busy painting Easter eggs or something when I'm not playing. But the second I pick up that mouse, he's on me like white on rice.
Probably just the luck of the draw. Also, to be fair, it's not like Barack has beaten it yet. There's still a whole nother 2 hours to go.
I still have no idea how I'm going to combat Golden Flumpty. There's regular Flumpty, but I have no idea how I'm going to combat the Golden version.
To be fair, I'm not going to give you any hints on the matter either, because then it wouldn't be fair for Donald to suffer through it and for you to get a pass.
It's not like I wanted one anyways. You're doing me no harm.
You will understand the sheer shenanigans that I was subjected to during my run.
You're acting like I didn't just play through 5 hours of being ping-ponged from both doors, along with horror shows staring at me through the wall.
He just moved closer, Barack. Make sure to open with discretion.
Thanks for the heads up. There's Cube Man on the other end. I won't lie, it was definitely overwhelming when I first started because of how fast-paced it is, but now it's pretty much exactly like FNAF 1.
Meanwhile, we got Pennywise gritting his teeth so hard they've turned into rubber.
You know what I meant? Just the overall system archetype, not exactly like FNAF 1 or anything.
I got what you were getting at. See, when I first played this game, this was considered the scariest FNAF fan game that was out, but now I guess things have really changed.
You couldn't really tell from Don shrieking over there.
I'm just minding my business, scrolling through TikTok, and I'm somehow still the topic of the conversation.
Wait a minute, didn't you just give me a whole speech about how bad that sort of content is? What was the point if you weren't even going to listen?
I said that's what I believe, not that I was good at applying it.
You know what, touche.
So far, no hide nor hair of Golden The beaver! There we go. Thought I was cooked for a second.
Again, Golden Flumpty just magically disappears when it's your time to play the game.
It is a luck-based thing, so maybe you just got unlucky.
How do you look at that and call it anything short of the game being rigged to make me lose? Like, are you serious? Are you serious?
Good job, Barack. Nice to see you lock that in.
Skill issue, Donald. They should call me the world's best security guard.
You didn't even do anything special, you salty
What do you mean
snake.
anything
If
special?
anything, you were working
I beat
with
the
the
game,
to
and that's
rig it
a whole
against
lot
me
more
when I
than
was
what
playing.
you...
Dang, I can still scream like that. I gotta start an argument next.
What would you even argue about?
How we're playing the next Poppy Playtime chapter in parts instead of one sitting like we used to.
No arguments here. Is it me, or is this a really long elevator?
If I remember correctly, the back rooms are supposed to play off an endless maze concept, correct?
Kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
There's supposed to be an exit to the back rooms, and there's multiple levels you can ascend to so you can reach that exit.
And of course, no maze is complete without a few monsters.
Well, no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
That's all the more reason to fear.
The elevator just stopped moving?
Looks like it's our stop.
Oh, wow.
Is there any inventory in this game? I wish I never asked.
Record the entity during a blackout. Find VHS tapes.
We got a sanity level 2. Well, we already lost that with Joe over here.
So this is the fabled back rooms, huh?
I can smell the cigar smoke and stained carpet through the screen.
See how it just seemingly goes on and on?
Wait, I have a camera? This is the camera?
Talk about high quality. This is insane.
It's like I'm an excavator digging through tunnels. Yeah, this is going to be a problem.
Well, we already know it's going to be a problem. The objective said there was an entity roaming around these rooms.
You also have to collect 6 VHS tapes to move on to the next level.
Is this one of them right here on the floor?
Looks like a VHS tape to me.
I wonder what horrors lie on this thing. Does it update when I pick up a tape?
Yeah, it does.
Cool, so we just need 5 more and to find whatever Minecraft spawn exists down here.
Better put on the joggers.
Is that another tape right there? Man, this is going to be a piece of cake.
I still wouldn't be getting too ahead of yourself. We have an unknown entity that we have to capture on camera.
And they'll get pummeled like they always do. Wait, is this the exit?
No, this is just a hiding hole, in case something starts chasing after us.
Awfully cramped in here. Or Donald's just taking up all the space for a nap.
Not my fault that was made to store wine vats or something, but that'll be handy when we have to... What is this?
Gonna be honest, do not know. Probably shouldn't fall down them, though.
Is it safe to walk across them at least?
We're gonna hope that I didn't drink at the New Year's party because we're tightrope walking across this floor.
Just don't look down.
Ugh! Is there a toilet leak on the second floor?
Maybe we got the bathrooms after this.
We can worry about the next...
What the... Oh, that's just some drawing on the wall.
This environment is like walking around an old bank hallway.
I think what contributes is that you can hear the slight hum of the ceiling lights constantly stir in the background.
Does this pointed tape lead to absolutely nothing? Except another tape. I'll take that.
So, Joe, I think you said that you've never seen this game before, right?
I haven't played this specific Backrooms game, but I have played several Backrooms games before. With that being said, I also think I know what the entity might look like, basing it off several games in the past.
These walls got me strafing like I'm in R6 right now. Okay, we can get the tape.
So what exactly do we have on this creature?
I don't know yet. We haven't seen it.
Yeah, but you said that you've played other Backrooms games, so I'm assuming they'd use similar assets.
From what I remember, the creature was super tall and made a lot of noise when it got close to you.
So the Geico caveman?
No, well, the shoe fits, but...
Yeah, it's the Geico caveman.
All right, we only need one more tape, yeah?
Yeah, and it's right here. Honestly, this was kind of a letdown. There wasn't even a monster or anything. What the...
You sure about that, Donald?
You heard that too, right, Obama?
I still do!
I'm getting out of here!
Get into that hole, Don!
He's right behind us!
Why is he the one screaming?
Just get into the wall.
Oh,
What the-
that's the monster?
What is that thing?
A Taco Bell spork is what's roaming around here?
I think Harry Potter tripped on a coat hanger and we got that.
Well, if it's not obvious, that's the entity that we have to be aware of.
No kidding. He sounds like he was locked away in a Minecraft cave.
Oh, right, we have to film this thing.
Come out, plughead. I got a fresh chalupa for you.
Donald, why did you whistle?
How else am I supposed to get him over here?
Well, he's thumping, all right.
Not fast enough. Now he's here.
My goodness, that is such an interesting build.
This thing does 6 days of cardio and eats ice cubes for protein.
If fasting was a person...
What the... a rice cake?
We have
Is
way
this the
bigger
blackout?
problems to worry about right now.
Obama, no. This is the blackout we need. We got to record that thing now.
You better go, because blackouts don't last very long.
I hear him around the corner. Do not notice me.
He's massive.
You got it now, run!
He saw me!
He saw!
That was the first time that thing ever lifted something in his existence.
Must be a lot stronger than we think if he can lift all 3 of us.
My turn, Donald.
Beat down that stupid Ethernet cord.
I'll be honest, until the last tape, we pretty much had everything under control. We just got to keep track of the hiding spots, and we should be good.
The problem was when I had to act as cameraman around a radioactive Type-C charger.
Well, just consider that a warm-up round. Now that we know what to expect, this will be the run.
By the way, while Monsters Incorporated was hunting me down, I ended up picking a rice cake up off the ground.
I'm assuming we have some sort of food or health bar we don't know about.
Record a smiler on the pitfalls?
Was that the boxes of Abyss that I ran across earlier?
Well, we just so happened to spawn right in front of it this time.
If you decide to walk over them, just remember to keep your balance.
Wait, there's more over there too? Looks like we got a lot of room to explore. Guess we should get started then.
I still don't understand what the point of the tape was for. It just leads us to a bungalow of death.
Bungalow or not. Oop! Got a tape right here.
You were saying, Barack?
I'm going to try to be as agile as possible. Old salad fingers ain't going to catch me slipping.
There's help written on the wall. Do we have friends in this game where I can steal their things and push them down the pitfalls?
You're saying that like you almost look forward to encountering that situation.
There's a good chance I might be, Joe. There's a good chance I might be.
I'm not a big fan of this openness at all. I don't know if it's because there's no holes to duck in or no walls to juke the monster out, but I just don't like it.
Well, we all know if worse comes to worse, we can just jump down the clearing. It's
I'm
better
going
than
for
getting
it.
used like
Jump!
a toothbrush.
Funny enough, when you got all 6 tapes, that's when the monster started tracking you down from a ways away.
Did he have a scouter or something to find my power level?
If that happens again, make sure to keep a wall handy.
That's the main reason why I didn't like that open area. It was like his stomping ground.
Anywhere is his...
He's right there!
Remember the hole back there?
He's as
Try to
loud
find
as
it
a
right
fire
now.
alarm.
Where's the hole?
Barack, hide!
Here it is!
Get in there because he's sprinting like Noah Lyles.
Is the coast clear? Are we good?
Wait around a couple minutes. We don't need to rush. See? He just passed gas, and that indicates he's still close to us.
This is a dumb question, but he can't crawl in here, right?
I really couldn't tell you, but theoretically, if he could, he would have done it the first time during Donald's playthrough.
I cannot tell how far away he is because he keeps grunting like a caveman.
It was louder when he was right next to me, so all I'm saying is that we probably got half a Long John Silver's of distance between us.
Certainly an interesting choice on measuring distance.
I want to leave already, but the lion roars in the distance are super unsettling. Like, what if I go a few feet and he's right behind me?
He's right behind me, isn't he? Is what you're going to say.
Okay. Actually, I'm not going to go yet. I'm just so hesitant.
Ain't nothing else but to do it.
I can still hear him. It's whatever, I guess. Just slowly back up. Now let's back up at a normal speed. And we're out of there.
Wait, Obama, this is perfect. Now we have the other side to explore, and that monster is still roaming around over there.
That's assuming that this game is following physics and doesn't teleport him once we get farther away from him. Also, we're still not sure if he's the only monster in here.
Apparently not, because we have to record a smiler on the pitfalls. Now don't ask me what all that means.
I guess we're about to find out.
And now it's dark?
Where am I
Try
at?
to find a hole in the wall, Obama. We don't want to run around in the dark.
That's what I'm trying to do. I just hope we have enough distance between Metal Man back there.
Deep breaths, Barack. You can't lose yourself in a panic. That'll just make things worse.
I'm trying. What is that?
It had a huge smiling mouth. Is that the smiler that we need to take a picture of?
Go to the pitfalls. I think that's what we need to take a picture of.
I'm right here. I just got to be careful on these ledges.
Now what?
Wait, there's one right there. Do I just pull out my camera?
I think so. Is there a record button or anything?
There! It said I recorded the smiler. All we got to do is collect the rest of the VHS tapes.
Don't do it yet. At least wait until the lights are back on, because you do not want that thing coming at you full throttle.
No, I actually thought about inviting him over here to play laser tag in the dark.
With your track record, I wouldn't bet against it.
Is this the last VHS? This is the last VHS.
He didn't even come.
And as soon as you say
Hole in the
something,
wall.
Donald...
Now!
I didn't think it would be a problem.
Get in! Get in! He's right
Move,
there!
Obama!
You're not even playing. Why are you telling him to move?
To remind him that someone is right behind him.
Yeah, because the loud maniacal screaming couldn't have told me that.
I'm not even scared anymore. I'm just upset that overgrown tree bark is what's causing us all this trouble.
This is the thing that went on when you played. What happens now?
Nothing, I think. Only a big red light went off, a very bright light, and that was it.
I'm hoping that's all that happens. We don't need to be turned into cable feeder for a zip tie.
Every time I look at this thing, it just makes me mad. Like he put all his stat points into height.
It is a very interesting build, I must admit.
Like, Obama, doesn't this upset you? The big bad of this game is nothing more than a wire cutter victim?
I'm not roasting him just in case we fall in here for real.
Walking around this place like you're King Kong. Buddy, you're barely a display case in Circuit City.
Are you done?
With your jackhammer arm and toilet bowl head, you look like a chewed-up bread tag.
Got one more left in you?
I hope the next meal I eat, the weight will go to you, because you need it, long neck.
He didn't take that one too kindly.
I'm just giving him suggestions on how to improve himself. Maybe he should also think about trying out this new discovery called a squat.
You always make sure to pick the most random objects to have beef with.
Once he's a bit farther away, I'm popping this coffee and I'm making a run for it.
Do we know what the coffee even does?
Whatever it does, I doubt it can be really harmful to us.
Not if it has cream in it.
We're going now. Time to bust out of here.
I'll be really transparent here, Obama. I don't think me or Joe know the way back to the elevator, so this one's all on you.
Fine by me. I got another energy drink for the road. I can't tell if this makes me faster or gives me unlimited stamina, but I'm not complaining.
I don't think you
That's
need
the
it.
elevator. I told you guys, this game has nothing on the world's best security
Donald!
guard. The very best.
You didn't do anything but sit down and insult anything that had a pulse. I didn't even hit the button because of you.
Either way, nice way to nab out a small victory, Barack. Now, I guess it's on to the next level.
Victory for Donald.
There is no way you're claiming victory after something I accomplished.
Of course not. We are claiming victory, just with my name in the front.
Whoa,
Here we go.
What the?
What's
I
happening?
told you to be...
I'm naming the cat Rabbit, and nobody can stop me.
Very interesting choice, but there's more than that to criticize you over.
This looks like a new game. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I found it on Steam. It looks like a warehouse game or something like that.
Will we be guarding the warehouse, per se?
This is another Cheerio incident waiting to happen.
Daily quota to reach, 75. What do we got going on here?
It's our cat. Hello, Rabbit.
Who's a good kitty?
He's just very comfy on our keyboard.
All right, time to assume power in the whack job warehouse.
We start off with $20, but that doesn't go towards our total, does it?
If you look at the top, you can see that the total is $0, so we don't get any sort of crutch.
What's this arrow? Oh, I just take this and put it here? Well, what is this?
Seems like it's a code to something, with a value of $26.
By the way, I spent our only cash we had on an Amazon Basics flashlight, so one of us is going hungry tonight.
I think we all know who could use a little less weight on their stomach.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me?
So now we go out here?
Oh, great. Someone forgot to pay the lighting bill.
This just looks like the average Amazon warehouse.
Average or not, I'm guessing from that number earlier that we got to sort through the categories on the shelf and figure out where that item is.
Well, no need to fear because, it's right here.
Are you sure that's the one?
I have the world's best memory, the very best. You give me any set of numbers and I'll stick them in my head until I hit the grave.
What about a numpad?
I said any set of numbers, not a shoot-dang and Sudoku puzzle.
Watch your six, because we wouldn't be playing this if it wasn't some sort of horror game.
Telling me something that I've known for 2 years, Obama. Thanks for telling me how to walk with 2 feet.
Well, clearly you needed it because I've seen you put your
Wait,
shoes on
how did
wrong.
we... You know what? I won't question it. We're $20 into our quota, though, so I'm printing off a new ticket.
How do we do that?
I don't know, but I'm done with the order, so I'm not complaining.
This time, look at the number and the pad combination.
That's like telling me how to pee while standing up.
Do you need help with that too?
For the love of everything good, do not do it out here.
Hey, I'm trying to run a channel here. Can you save the Peep Show for Palm Beach or something?
Keep it quiet, you dolts. You're distracting me from my warehouse worries.
So every item you collect, you have to package it up and ship it out. And that's how we get our money, right?
That's the impression I'm getting. I'm not sure if we unlock more of the warehouse as we make more money, but the game looks good so far.
Wait, do they really need all of these packing peanuts? I'm not going to lose any money doing this, right?
Shouldn't you know if you're a businessman?
I was talking game logic, you raisin, but you wouldn't even know the answer to that.
How is a cat even allowed here anyways?
Could be an emotional support animal for all we know.
I have no time for that thought. Time to ship this battery pack to Mount Massive Asylum. They're going to need that bad boy.
$42.50 down out of the $75 we need.
This is pretty much just drop shipping simulator with a PetSmart twist.
You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Donald's leaking the secret on how to get rich.
And all you need is to buy a course that I'm selling, full of information that you could have got off of ask.com.
This is a very direct dart that you're throwing at dropshippers.
I was more so thinking an arrow.
Try a spear.
I think this is our last package.
Time to take the money we earned and give half of it to the third world healthcare that we pay for.
I saw a bed over there too. So we do sleep here.
Looks like we have a cool basketball hoop.
Do you want to clock out and sleep? You can do more orders as long as your cat stays alive. Yeah, let me do more work for the Temu shop that would replace me with a middle schooler.
This is just like TikTok shop without basic human rights.
So Temu.
I was thinking AliExpress, but potato.
Day 2 of working at the Sheen factory. Wonder what warehouse wonders await us on our adventure.
Looks like we keep whatever money we made from the previous day so we can purchase some upgrades.
This is pretty much a tycoon game like Pizzeria Simulator.
I'm buying a scanner right away because that will most certainly help us improve productivity. Look at this bad boy. We'll become modern trade merchants of the Silk Road.
Kind of surprised you even know what the Silk Road is.
Now let's print an order and get to cranking out some cash for the warehouse. It didn't even scan. This stupid Nokia phone was the worst waste of money that's ever been created.
Why are you still going into the warehouse then?
Because I'm trying to work.
You don't have the picture.
Hold on, I took a picture. It's WHP205.
Why are you helping him?
Because I'm not trying to spend all day looking at barcodes.
I don't need the help, Joe. Don't you remember that I have a photographic memory? Besides, I already took the picture.
Wow, what a fantastic photographic memory you have. I think I can still see the camera lens hidden in your eyes.
I'm not using this great value scanner to tell me what my phone could see. Thanks to positioning my phone next to the monitor, I basically have telepathy like Megamind.
This sounds like iPhone propaganda.
It's only iPhone propaganda if there's a silly song about AI emojis and Apple intelligence.
I cannot tell you the sheer disgust I have every time that commercial comes on. I do not care about a horse wearing a tie.
iPhone has the greatest ability to make half-decent phones and have the worst advertising on this side of the equator.
Samsung is a good rival.
So I'm going to drop that right here. And now time to send this off to whatever household needed a NES system.
I feel like this is a bit weird to just pop a brick in the middle of movable packing peanuts and not its own case.
And then print out the sticker. Only took 5 years.
So much for productivity.
Hello, Rabbit. Who's a cat?
I'll be honest, I'm not really seeing much of the horror aspect in this game so far.
Yeah, I didn't sign up to pack away some damaged eBay radios. When is this thing gonna pick up?
You guys are so impatient. It's been 10 minutes trying to jump out of here like it's a pack of sardines.
We're also only on day 2. It might be a tattletale system where the action progresses as the nights carry on.
Whatever you ingots say, I'm just whipping out my phone and we're just gonna take a picture of this combination.
We must certainly be playing the game as it was intended.
When do we ever play the game as it was intended?
Whenever the game lets us. Don't you remember Poppy Playtime? It was like jamming a fork in a waffle maker trying to get that thing to work.
Yeah, I remember editing that. There was a glitch around every corner.
Yeah, weren't there parts that were completely ruined because one of the toys didn't spawn in?
Parts is a funny way of saying half the game.
Fair point.
And I think it's a tragedy that half-made games has become the norm. Whoa,
Here we go.
Are we
that?
keeping iguanas in this place?
You guys wanted things to pick up. Here they are, picking up.
Now, Donald has to actually be responsible with what he does.
I've always been responsible, you lug nut. The most responsible person for the most responsible job.
He might be serious. He did that whole combination while he was still talking.
Yeah, but how much does it count if he's got the combination on his phone and he's just copying it down like a fax machine?
It counts enough if we have a prehistoric animal running around. I don't even know what that thing looked like, but it sounded scaly.
We have a cat for a reason, depending on the size of that thing.
Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I think that thing eats car tires.
Well, so does Rabbit, so how about we just put them together and let Rabbit eat his next meal?
So now we're on Animal Hoarders?
I'm going to have a really nice talk with my manager about installing some actual lights around here. Hello?
Who's running
You
around?
gonna turn around, Donald?
That must have been the wind or something.
What?
I'm just trying...
Whoa!
How are we alive?
I'm holding the friggin' Jollibee mascot while being attacked by Voldemort. We have more pressing questions to answer.
What was that thing anyways? It looked like a baby cow that hasn't been formed yet.
I'm not looking for specifics. All I need to know is that we need to stay on our toes from here on out.
I can't believe that I just got jumped at by a bald worm and I still have to put this McDonald's toy in its stupid box.
Did we read the job description for this place? Paranormal activity should have been a key sign to keep away.
Unless they're applying for Zach Bagans, they are not keeping that in the job ad.
It's only my 3rd time at this rodeo and I've already become an expert at this. Just put me in the Packing Hall of Fame already.
Nothing screams humility like bragging.
I'm not even bragging, it's just the truth. Look at that. We can finally sleep on our blow-up mattress that's probably from this warehouse.
I've heard of bed and breakfast, but this is ridiculous.
I think I finally understand the working conditions of the Japanese economy.
We made $124, though. I think that's cause for a little raise, don't you think?
A raised bed, maybe.
I'm more of a raised high-rise apartment guy, if anything.
A raise in the light level would work wonders for us.
I just want a raise of human interaction.
Shut up and talk to robots.
I do that enough!
Anyways, what are you thinking about getting, Donald?
Buying an upgraded scanner is like letting Drewski handle my money. I'm just going to get a backpack.
There's a lot more upgrades than I thought there'd be in this game. Running shoes?
The Nike factory comments earlier were jokes. I wasn't being serious.
I don't know why we're wearing steel-toe boots inside a warehouse, but $150 for some cheaply made name brands is awful.
let alone the scanner they're tying to push in my face when my phone is just as capable.
Can't blame you after watching this.
Yet, all right, I guess I didn't need the door.
At least the door didn't attack us and we fell through the floor or something.
I've just started to expect that in new games, things that seem slightly rushed or have a bit of glitches to them.
That's just how every game operates, really. Big-time studios really push hard deadlines or are very unwilling to help developers, so there has to be a lot of corners cut to meet the time given.
A darn tootin' shame that I can't play a complete game when it comes out because CEO Seedon wanted to maximize profits and ended up ruining the game.
I don't think it ruins it, but that's why so many games have patch notes and bug fixes for a reason. Nothing is ever going to come out perfect, so why try?
I know there's going to be some problems, but I shouldn't be stepping in quicksand every time I go to a new area.
To be fair, that's a pretty reasonable complaint. At that point, there's very little making the game playable.
I forgot what I needed to be doing. What was the code again?
If you have the world's best memory, then history books should be national treasures.
Gotta be social studies propaganda.
This is a wonky-looking PlayStation.
Maybe because it's not a PlayStation.
I want the... Well, now it's just arriving damaged because it decided to fall out of my hands.
Isn't that just a fancy way of saying dropping it?
I didn't drop it. I have the world's best grip, the very best. It just decided to fling itself out of my hands.
I don't think that's how logic works, but more power to you.
What was... Is that a slither sound?
You should probably be very careful going forward.
What the...
What's happening?
I told you to be careful!
What is that thing? It's beating
Get
us
out of
to
there,
a
Donald.
pulp. I can't.
And we're dead anyways.
Wow, that just came at you like a flying squirrel.
Clearly not because Rabbit should have chased this squirrel away.
Funny-looking squirrel, I'll say that.
If that's a squirrel, then I had Ford F-150 drivers pegged wrong. We just started the game, and we're in the insides of a pregnant woman.
I was more so thinking a red sponge.
All right, guys, this is Akamanto. Who wants to kick things off this time?
No explanation this time? I'd like to know what we're getting into before it starts.
This game doesn't really underline or emphasize an overall story. You'll find out everything you need to know within the first few moments.
Well, off first looks, Akamanto must mean childbirth simulator.
And with that, I suppose I'll take the helm on this one.
You always do, it seems.
The rain really sets the mood for our death wish.
Oh, we have voice lines. Here, this is your punishment.
The hell kind of name is Maiko?
Probably like Michael.
You're going to go on a little exploration.
Are we doing it blindfolded? Why is it nothing but a black screen?
We're getting to it. Settle down.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. This is what you get for being close to him.
Just what we need, more crazy women.
You guys really locked me in here for talking to a guy?
You talk to a man, betch.
Never say that again, Donald.
So, what are we doing again? Is this like a factory or something that we're entering?
For the most part, it appears we've been forced to enter this place against our will. But no matter where we are, there's only one place to go.
Oh, please, not any more robots. If I see another mechanical part, I might just choke on a gear.
The more I look around, the more I think this is a school, and the main entrance is blocked off.
Where the hell are we supposed to go?
Inside the building, duh.
You know, assault on a political figure is a high-ranking offense, but I've bent rules before.
Nice court evidence you just put out there. Also, I believe I just found another entrance.
Good eyes, Brock.
Am I the only one that's utterly lost at what we're supposed to be doing?
Our only instruction so far is to explore this place.
There's a lot of open shelves. You know, this could be a storage room or something.
Creepy-looking drawing, too, and it's written in Chinese.
That's Japanese.
A missing girl poster, and another one. Well, that certainly doesn't spell bad news.
We agreed to enter here, so we pretty much deserve whatever comes to us.
I think we are in a school for the most part. We got a recording here.
Well, if it isn't the rumored handsome transfer student.
So that confirms that we're most likely in a school.
The schoolgirl uniform on the NPCs sort of hinted at it.
Well, 1 week in and you're already the talk of the school. So, can you tell me what happened to you?
Met with silence. That's never good.
No, it isn't. Not the most talkative, are you? Well, I knew that. That's what everyone says about you.
I will say he seems very pressing.
I noticed. He's grilling this kid like baby back ribs.
He asked like 2 questions.
I can probably guess that Kobayashi and his group got to you.
So my take on this is that these are just typical high school bullies.
You know how high school cliques can be?
I've brought a mini tape recorder, and if you... I was reading that, but I guess it wasn't that important.
We got some writing here. Graffiti. Red paper or blue paper?
Well, there's only one paper. Not like we have much of a choice here.
Let's see. We got a hole here and it's blocked off.
Wow, it's almost like we shouldn't be in here.
Well, which paper should we take? Never mind, I guess we can only take the red paper.
Joe, out of curiosity, how long is this game?
An old key.
There's no real estimate to how long this takes. It just depends on how Barack's going to play it.
We only have 3 inventory slots.
Yeah, 2 for our hands and 1 for our anal cavity. That's where the key goes.
I don't know why you just started talking about anal cavities, but since we're on that topic, did you get cavity search when you went to jail?
Not answering that.
A lighter, yes. That's going to make it a bit easier if it gets darker.
Or we can just FNAF 3 this place to the ground.
Yeah, authorities won't have a problem with that.
They didn't in FNAF 3.
Are you guys seeing this?
Some dark spirit is holding the door? Well, then let him hold it.
I just don't want to put my back to this thing. Okay, I think we're good.
Until Michael Myers tries spooning us with an axe handle.
Good thing it's a Wednesday and not a Friday.
Speaking of, how was your 4th of July, Joe?
Just business as usual, I guess.
I see. It must have gotten pretty busy around the White House. You could have lost track of where you were going.
Donald, is this about the cocaine? Also, how do you pick up things in this game?
Obama, you know me. I'm not one for political talk during our off hours.
Don.
Okay, maybe a little birdie told me something.
How the hell do you pick stuff up?
You left-click your mouse.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Obama here with the survival instinct of a fruit fly.
I'm not familiar with any of the substances that were present in that area. I understand that my frequent visits around that area is a cause of concern, and I sympathize with the caution of our citizens. However, I assure everyone under oath that I have not made contact with any substances that could endanger the people of the United States.
We're not at a press speech, Joe. Stop talking like Terminator and be honest.
Listen, man, I don't know if Hunter got too loose with the strippers, but I swear it wasn't me.
I do believe that. I think salt would take you out, let alone crack.
A Dasani water would take him out, let alone salt.
Seems like our exploration has taken us to this vent.
There's not really much going on in this game so far. Did you pick another game that you could snooze through, Joe?
Now that you've said that, watch something like Toy Chica come crawling through here and devour us all.
Little did you know that was Donald's plan all along.
I said one thing about a sexualized bird, and I get flack for months to come. Are you two ever going to drop it?
Yeah, I guess we'll stop.
Really?
No.
Only way to go is down, it seems.
Yeah, let's jump into the abyss of nothingness. Honestly, we're just acting out Darwin's theory of natural selection.
How do I stand up again? Damn it, I dropped the lighter.
You good, Barack? You're acting worse than I do at a podium.
Yeah, I just got to get my head into the game.
I was wondering why you're so organized around us, but like a brain-dead chicken in front of others.
Who, me?
Well, that sentence could apply to both of you depending on how you see it. But yes, Joe, I'm talking to you.
I'm not a fan of these noises, I'll tell you that.
It might just be in front of crowds. Even though I'm used to public speaking, there's always that assumption that you have to meet expectations. And sometimes that persona of mine gets a bit exhausted.
Easiest way around that is to stop caring about opinions.
And start caring about why my screen is being weird.
That's not good.
Just back up, Obama.
It's best to approach with caution.
No!
What the hell is that?
Who cares? Just run, damn it!
I am. It's locked.
Just try to outrun it.
He's trying. This thing must have been on the track team.
She's not letting up.
Then keep running.
I'm out of stamina.
Then walk. Crawl, just get away from her.
I'm trying, you gallon-sized buffoon. Shut the hell up already. Are we good?
I would still keep going the other direction if I were you.
Of all the questions I can ask, I'm just going to say that she does not need to be 9 feet tall.
If not obvious, that's the foe that we're facing.
Is it also a point guard for the Lakers?
Put her at half court. And LeBron would have went to finals.
Not to be a party pooper, but we need to go back in there.
Yeah, I know.
Obama, stop. Crouch and turn off the lighter. Try to slip by undetected.
Crouch and turn off the lighter. That works too.
I just don't want to run into that monstrosity again.
Just try to make your way throughout the school.
I wish we knew what these papers were for.
You probably have to run!
So much for the crouch theory.
If you lost her once, you can do it again.
My thing is that she's the one screaming at us.
I can't move.
Shake it off!
I'm trying. Let go.
Hurry the hell up!
I'm trying. There.
Now turn the hell up! She's right behind us.
I know that, Donald. I know that. Damn, a dead end. We gotta juke her.
Put on the Nike.
Damn, she still hit me.
Remember, you can only take so much damage.
He knows that, Joe. He just got fucking stabbed.
Damn, another dead end. I gotta weave again. Woo! Get your ankles broke!
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How do we lose this thing?
You need to outrun it, and by a lot. If you can't lose it soon, just go back to the vents.
We don't know where that is, damn it. We're never going to outrun this thing.
You were saying?
Well, pardon me, I guess. Just don't be too confident when Bloody Casper comes in trying to stabby.
Is it too much to ask how we make progress, Joe?
Well, those papers aren't useless. You need to collect 7 of them in total.
7 of them?
It's like Slenderman, but with an identity crisis.
Right. You also have to keep in mind that you only have 3 inventory slots. So it is a game of juggle the item.
Well, this sucks.
We can't even look that thing in the face, let alone walk around the school. How the hell are we supposed to move freely with Michael Jackson's 8-foot cousin stalking us?
I'm also going to drop my lighter at the worst time imaginable.
Something funny about that, Donald, is that there is actually a horror game based off of Michael Jackson.
Are we a child in his mansion or something?
Or his doctor trying to prescribe him pills?
Could be both.
These classrooms could use a bit of remodeling.
By 100 years.
You're looking at that right. That's a brain.
Not the oddest thing we found in here, I'll tell you that.
I don't know what to really do with it, so I guess it'll just stay here.
We might have some extra storage space in Donald's head.
Come in and kill me already, if you have the balls.
Don't tempt it.
Reverse psychology, Don.
Speaking of psycho people, have you guys seen what's been happening in France?
I know, wild stuff.
It's not that far from what happened to us a few years ago. The only difference is that the French simply can't police as well as our boys in blue.
No, it's due to the severe public outrage of police brutality.
I agree, but to the extent of which vandalism is outright normalized was never present amongst any cities in this great nation.
I guess Chicago doesn't count as a city for you.
You're right, it doesn't. I told the mayor many times to clean up the acts over there.
You know that's way easier said than done, right?
I know. It's not an easy feat, I'll admit that, and I was well aware of that during our briefing. That's why I stressed the importance of sending our men down there. I'll send whatever help they need. I'll send however much they want, but it's simple, very simple, that these killings can't go on. They can't.
And that was back in, what, 2018?
Around that time, I just knew that if it continued down the path it had been set on, there was no turning back.
You weren't entirely wrong.
Is she gone yet?
I hope so.
Oh!
She was guarding us. Are you serious?
All this lobotomy patient does is chase us!
Better get to running then.
Get in the door!
What are you doing?
Hiding! No!
You should have just hid in a casket at that point.
Nice try, Barack. Donald, it's your turn.
Comedy Club Biden over here really thinks I'm going to play this.
Well, someone has to play this. Now, who's it gonna be?
You!
No shot.
The world's best security guard is here.
Not even a ghost will be left if I have to hear that again.
Obama, I am not dealing with your negativity anymore. It was worse than that time I went on the Talk to a podcast.
I got one more question for you. What is your biggest turn on?
If I say it, 2 old men would never let me hear the end of it.
We're doing Family Guy cutaways now.
Really scraping the bottom of the barrel, aren't we?
Yeah, well, that's Presidents Play Horror Games for you.
So the objective of the game is obviously in the name, right? Operate a security booth?
Seems you got the name of the game down.
And I'll be the best security guard, the very best.
The bills cannot be this high, Donald.
The job seems simple enough. All I have to do is check these license plates to spot the imposters among us.
Almost pulled a sick day, but today is just too important to miss. Let me know when I can go in.
So it seems like I don't have to give you instruction on how to play this game.
The world's best security guard never... This man is a freak. Call the police.
Good boy is certainly a choice in the license plate.
All right, let's see what we got here. We're looking for a freaky license plate named Good Boy.
Remember to lead through the list as comprehensively as you can. You can easily skip over the license plates without realizing it.
So it seems we work at some sort of research facility considering all of the titles that we have for the workers.
Either that or the content creator industry plant house. And I do not see Good Boy on the license list.
Well, here's your shot at deporting someone since you couldn't do it with Morgan.
Stop giving him moral victories, Joe.
Leave now. And why are you asking me if I'm lost?
I'll be honest. I think that was a worker. I could have swore we skimmed over the license plate.
How about you leave the world's best security guard do his security guard things? In the meantime, I'm pretty sure there's a wood fence post outside that needs leaning on.
I was trying to, Donald, until your cataracts started coming in again.
What are you trying to say?
You missed the license plate, you dolt.
You're about to miss a car, too, if you keep bickering like this.
Private property, no soliciting.
1996, what a year. I bet the 2000s are going to be wild. Flying cars and everyone living happy lives. Going to be cool to see. So who's going to tell him?
All right, pal, let's see your license plate. OA954Q. Of course, it can't be anything easy.
I just think that's most license plates, Don. The first guy just had a thing for dominant women.
Seems like your type of guy, eh, Barack?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what it means.
I do, but I had some hope that I could have been mistaken.
I'll keep it a buck with you guys. I'm actually looking through the list now, and I still can't find this guy's license plate anywhere. It's like it's playing hide and seek.
I feel like there's going to be a point in time where we realize that our vision isn't what it used to be.
You mean 20 years ago?
20 years ago? You've been looking through an Instagram filter this whole time?
I'll just stay silent on how many years it's been for me.
I'll learn from my past mistakes and stay silent on that matter, too.
And there's good boy right there. Guess that's my fault. But I actually didn't see the other license plate this time, so he's got to take a hike.
Making up for past blunders, at least.
I was under the impression that we didn't employ any VR chat players, but I guess everyone can be wrong.
Haven't heard that game in a while.
Probably for the better.
Can't make outgoing phone calls, radio, orange juice, some sort of cactus. Yep, this is depressing.
Wait, are you rage baiting?
Rage baiting what?
That's clearly not a... You know what? Never mind.
This is a very busy science lab at this time of night. Shouldn't more people be leaving than entering?
Are we sure we need to let this guy in? I mean, he's talking like he's a wannabe anime character.
Look at the car, Obama. Look at the car. We clearly don't care about quality at this company.
Freedom of choice is a thing.
Okay, let's see if we have to give you the boot.
Make sure to pay attention to what they're saying, too.
Well, that was hard. She's right here on the first page, Ellie O'Connor.
Are you surprised we employ her?
More so disappointed, but this office feels like it's a data mosh of Skype. Can't say I'd want to pass through myself.
Why are you back out at the car?
I wanted to see if her fursona would bark at me if I said no pets allowed.
We got a hot night tonight, Donald. They just keep rolling through the gates.
Sir, due to several ladies hitting on me, I am armed with pepper spray that I may use at my disposal if I feel threatened.
Is this your way of manifesting the future?
If manifesting was promising, then yes.
Can't believe I'm late. Of all the days to be late, I hope everything is going fine. Could you hurry and get to the gates before someone notices I'm not there to help?
Calm down, Joystick Andy. We have to see what gang you're reppin'.
Hopefully none if he's working with hazardous materials.
Imagine throwing up gang signs in a laboratory suit. Would look like something out of Arkham Asylum.
Arkham Asylum or not, his license plate is on the list, so he's invited to the party.
Remember that you don't have to go outside to hear their NPC dialogue. Every time they're on the list, just push the button and you're good to go.
Well, I also like checking what sorcery they're saying, because half the time they want to sound like Dungeon Dice Monsters players.
Wait, Dungeon Dice Monsters?
Yeah, what about it?
How do you know that?
It is what it is, Obama. It is what it is.
What the... You know what? That's all you, Mr. Pop Culture. Recite that Watch Mojo playlist that you vaguely remember.
I actually remember it pretty... what's happening?
There's static coming from the radio.
Hello, 911? Let me call the police. There's a ghost in this booth.
What are we supposed to do?
Try shutting it off.
There! Now leave us alone, Casper! Did that actually work?
We have cars coming back as usual, so I hope so.
Hey, you mind coming in this booth with an EMF meter?
If he has an EMF meter, he also might be haunted.
I was listening to music at work last night, and I heard something creepy. I kept replaying the song over, and it never happened again.
Respectfully, I have zero idea what you're talking about, and frankly, it has nothing to do with me.
How are you able to so effectively be a nuisance and still have the slightest competence to play the game?
I know walking and talking is a skill for you, Joe, but it's second nature to others.
I meant remembering the license plate while you spew garbage.
I know having the memory of a goldfish is a skill to you, Joe, but it's second nature to others.
Kind of walked right into that one.
Here it is, last page.
Am I the only one noticing how weird they're talking?
All right, Daniel, you're all good to go. Just stop smoking on your way to work. Remember, we do have drug tests.
You couldn't tell with some of the things that people say around here.
All I'm saying is that if I were the CEO, this Radio Shack would turn into a Best Buy before you could say profit margins.
I can't understand your accent, but I'll assume you said bankruptcy.
Besides random GTA characters driving up, this job is pretty boring.
You just had to say something.
Yep, not dealing with whatever that is.
I'm starting to think that we work at the SCP Foundation.
All right. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a friend of Zach Bagan's, would you?
With all this spooky stuff going on around just the toll booth, I really wonder what could be going on inside the factory that we're stationed at.
Poppy Playtime hinged upon scientists messing with things they shouldn't have, so I wouldn't be surprised if this corporation followed in its footsteps.
No wonder this job was so easy to get. We just showed up and they tossed us the badge.
Leave it to Donald to talk about his executive powers just to try to get a cap and a flashlight.
Stop saying accurate things about me at a time I can't defend myself.
Hey, you said it yourself. It's accurate.
Wow, this one's on the list too. Alfred Golovanov, or whatever Molotov-sounding name that is.
And our relations with Russia just went cold.
They were never warm because of you, Sleepy Joe.
2 years of this. No wonder Morgan wanted to quit.
If Casper doesn't cut this out, I'm about to call Gojo and Tanjiro to take care of him. Ghost or demon, I'm tired of this.
People are going to think we're the demon that needs slaying if you don't stop screaming.
What is happening? I'm sorry, Obama, but this situation warrants screaming.
Wait, you might be right. Look right ahead.
Hey, buddy, you got a problem? This is private property.
He's got some uneven limbs going on.
I'll sick these ghosts on you if I don't see that car down the street in 10 seconds.
Forget about him for now. We have another car to attend to.
Sir, you are my witness to this. If I don't see salad fingers off the property in a minute, he's going to be leaking more than just engine oil.
Just try to keep a level head about everything. We've seen spooky stuff happening all night, so maybe that's just a hallucination for all we know.
I would really like to agree with you if I didn't hear the telephone bug out earlier as well. Unless someone popped some shrooms in our water, I don't see a reasonable explanation for this.
I blame this all on Neil. All of this is Neil's fault. Him and his stupid name. That's why the poltergeist is happening, because Neil's name is just so dumb.
Who's Neil?
I think a random name in the list.
Classic citizens taking the fall for Donald's shenanigans.
This guy at the front is about to get a fistful of shenanigans too because I don't see his name on here. I already have one crazy spying at the street post. I'm not gonna have two.
How are you talking in caps?
Listen, pal, I'm not in a good mood. So take Peeping Tom over there at the street and get out of here.
Pretty sure that was an employee again.
I don't care because this guy is still at the street. What are you gonna do? Built like Henry Stickmin, and you have the audacity to challenge the world's best security guard?
At least you've calmed down.
Of course I've calmed down. This guy thinks he can just pull up. Yeah, get out of here, you no good meddling What was that?
Was that a nuclear bomb?
What facility do we work at? Hello? What?
Did that man have to do anything with that? He left right when that explosion happened.
Yeah, I think I'm calling it quits right now. This place can have the security job. I wasn't familiar with us being outside of Chernobyl.
So what happened with that explosion? And what's this bass sound effect that's drumming in my ear?
I can't believe we're supposed to carry on with our job like it's nothing. Did we not learn anything from Nuketown?
Talk about sensory overload. Just keep track of the basics and weather the storm right now, Donald.
Going partly insane makes it hard to weather the storm.
That's a problem when you're the anchor.
Did Flat Stanley fall in a paint tub? Like what is happening right now?
You don't even sound scared anymore. You just sound mad.
Of course I'm mad. We're being used like chicken feed to give handouts to call center employees. And I'm sick and tired of being tormented by the Undertale fan base.
What did you do to the Undertale fan base?
Retrospectively, what didn't I do?
Someone add that one to the list.
If this isn't the CEO giving me a pay raise, I'm gonna quit. Casper, pucker up for a wallop.
You're not concerned with the fact that he just spawned in?
Put him up. Yeah, roll over like a golden retriever. I bet it was you who keeps telling me to go 65 and a 30.
I wonder if this person will also think Donald is crazy for screaming his head off.
Sorry, kind of busy. Where did the car go?
We're dying.
Oxygen levels low?
We're actually dying.
How are the oxygen levels low? We're outside. Did we fall asleep at a Destroy Lonely concert?
What do we do now? This is like watching Avengers Infinity War all over again.
Informed of my death? Casper isn't taking me out so easily. Explosion or not, I'm putting him into that jar.
When did a jar get involved in this catastrophe?
I'm just mad, Joe. I sat here for 30 minutes opening the door for absolute bottom feeders, all while being hunted by the next Diddy disciple.
What is a Diddy disciple? What has happened in the past 10 minutes?
This is what we get for listening to Babytron and sipping on that wok.
Baron has done a number on your vocabulary.
What the?
Whoa!
It's Shadow Man. What are you doing here?
We're still getting beeps on the phone, too?
Who's here? What?
Ending 1. What just happened?
It's pretty obvious what happened. We got ending 1.
I might throw a brick at your intern if he keeps having us play these nonsensical games because what did I just go through the past 20 minutes? Was that a science experiment?
Clearly, whatever was happening, that company had one too many footprints to cover up, and it ended up taking all of us down too.
So how was your security booth experience?
The world's best security guard doesn't buckle or yield, even if he has to face an impossible challenge. This was nothing for me.
Donald, I see snot debris on the laptop from the time you screamed.
Yeah, make that 2 bricks, Joe.
Finally, I've been seeing this game everywhere.
Going back to our roots of food, huh, Donald?
Obama seems more excited than I am. How about you clown the cow killer?
Well, anyways, get to it, Morgan.
Okay,
Are you
why am I
serious?
playing this, though? We didn't get enough of this last time? This game doesn't even have a mic!
I'm so determined to get you to like horror games that you are hereby sentenced to play these games until you like them.
Court-martialed to play horror games. What a fate to have.
Great, so we're just in the box providing commentary. Might as well change the name of the channel because we are not presidents that play horror games.
I'm not doing this by myself. Y'all getting your licks in. Trust.
Low on hit. All right, well, I guess I wasn't trying to read that.
Oh, we're getting open heart surgery, too?
Love that for us. We must have been relying on Joe's organs or something.
Pay attention to the dialogue, you bonehead.
I'd appreciate knowing just why we need some surgery.
Excuse
Well, there's
me?
my reason.
Seems like we start the game by being someone's little lab rat.
I don't care if Elon himself is making these chips. I will not have my mind controlled.
Not much of a mind to control.
So we getting brainwashed now?
I think we're being turned into the perfect creation to facilitate a fast food restaurant.
A high schooler that gets paid $7 an hour?
More or less.
First, grab a bottom bun and place it on the assembly board.
Simple enough.
Got me working back at McDonald's. Yo, worst job at OAT was McDonald's on the grill making them hamburgers for them ungrateful people.
I guess you were the teenager that was getting paid $7 an hour.
Wait, you worked at McDonald's?
Oh, that's pretty easy. Yeah, I worked at McDonald's when I was a teenager, Donald. I thought we talked about that.
We did no such thing, you giant crouton.
Donald's getting upset because you worked at his favorite place.
Did you just hate working there because the job was grueling or something?
No, the managers themselves were like really terrible. Like the job wasn't bad, the people weren't bad, but it was the managers. Those were like, I'm gonna throw my head onto this grill.
Overreacting much?
We got old boy here. You waiting for your patty?
Why are his eyebrows practicing social distancing?
He looks genuinely terrified of me.
I would be too if I saw 3 spirits floating around me.
Wait, he actually looks like Connor from Detroit Become Human.
You know, I can kind of see the vision.
I know you ain't getting... Oh, you got your hands on your hips. We getting impatient here? Here, have your burger.
No way he just sat there and took that.
Just got assaulted with a patty and said everything is fine.
Straight from the grill. Giving you second-degree burns.
I have to imagine we're timed on this tutorial or something.
Finish the burger by placing a top bun.
If this is all you had to do, I have zero understanding at why you hated the job.
Okay, but I was getting paid like $8 back in the day. What do y'all know about the struggle?
Serving customers?
Alright, so we take his burger and put it on here. You didn't see that.
Again?
Yo, is this burger like made out of rubber?
You're also throwing it.
Bouncing like a tire.
You're missing something.
Oh, you have to press the bag. Okay.
You know, that's a new meaning to putting the fries in the bag.
Here you go, sir. Take a burger.
What is that?
Wait, I see it.
Yo!
Am I the only one that's seeing a dark shadow figure that's right in front of the table?
Yo, who that?
Happy is only happy when you're doing your job correctly. Serving wrong orders or being a poor employee can result in infractions. Infractions can cause unpleasant things to occur. Note, she only moves if you're not looking.
I was looking at her, and I'm pretty sure she was moving.
You weren't looking hard enough. Are you sure your glasses are working?
You need to serve her a burger, but it requires a rotten patty. Oh, is this a patty? Yo, is that who she... Yo, ugh! You're not Playboy Cardi.
What are you doing?
I think he's trying to reach the toppings because Happy is blocking the table.
Like, you guys see the tech right now? We need the top bun. Hey, Happy.
Morgan.
I'm trying.
That was pretty bad.
Yo, this dude has like MLB Pro pitching aim right now. And then he undershooted. Okay.
Is that a pretty patty?
We're feeding this thing a burger made from kryptonite.
Where you at?
I think it's right in front of you.
What just happened?
Did a shadow just scare us?
I think that was just the demo level, and I'm assuming the real game begins now.
Why do we have a carved pumpkin on our TV?
They expect me to go to work after I just got dissected by a rotten cow. Okay.
Welcome to 2025 for the average 40-year-old coffee barista.
Obama, you're LARPing when you have a staff of butlers. It's like you're asking to be made fun of.
Did we just teleport to CNBC?
They got like a whole menu here. Yeah, I'm just saying this might be Donald's new wife. That's all
Funny
I'm
guy
saying.
over here. You gonna add in a laugh track too so someone laughs at the joke?
I mean, I thought it was pretty funny.
You don't count. You'd laugh at Amy Schumer if she talked about dairy products.
Morgan was right. You're already thinking about your wife.
Oh, we live in Detroit or something? Maybe Connor actually is here. I don't know. This does not look like a good town to be in.
Just think, the people of inner city Birmingham get to wake up to this every day.
Yeah, brag about our glorious nation. Why don't you?
We're not car salesmen. He's just being honest.
Since when?
I'm questioning our interior choices right now. We got an NFL turf couch.
All we need is Travis Kelce spooning the refs, and we got a whole football game.
Looks like they got Grinch skin for that. What's beeping? This thing?
Hey, kid.
Kid?
Good news. You're hired.
That's good news?
Oh?
The company had this communicator dropped off.
Communicator?
All farm employees get one. It allows me to check in on you at any time.
Oh!
You are not Santa Claus.
This city just doesn't know about privacy at all.
So you can't call me like ever, but trust me, if you need something, I'll know. Now don't belabor your first shift.
I can't hear you. The water's too low.
He can't hear us, you dolt.
Why do you always scream when you're talking to him?
We got a depressing apartment here. We must be inner city Detroit. Like, look at this apartment here.
Are these trash bags out in the hallway?
This reminds me of night delivery with the bags just blocking random parts of the complex.
It's like if the back rooms met Oscar. We have skinwalkers walking around this place?
Put this man on the defibrillator because I don't think he's alive.
Sounds like he's muttering.
Did he just fart?
He got flies wandering around him, and he's speaking ancient hieroglyphs. I'm done.
This is where we live?
I think we found the source of the guy. What the?
Chicken
Is he
jockey?
doing high knees?
He seems pretty strange.
Yo! Buddy! What is?
And now our 7-Eleven worker is on the floor in tears. This is all Vance's fault.
He's still keeping at it, too. That is certainly an interesting run animation if I've ever seen it.
You really have to respect him for staying dedicated to that run because I know those kneecaps have to feel like scraping against turtle shells.
There's too much going on. We got a guy over the intercom. There's like a bank robbery and a helicopter here. Old boy was hitting the gritty down the street.
Looked like a gallop to me.
I don't even know what I can do. I'm supposed to go to work?
The guy on the intercom was talking about how we can ride a bus sometimes, but it's under repair right now, so we're going to have to just walk to work.
So we're burning all these calories to get to work. That means we can eat the food there, right?
Nice try, Ronald.
Is that guy walking in the middle of the
Bro,
road?
are you not? You're walking. Hey, you're walking in the,
Well, if there's no bus running, at least he should be okay.
That man is going to get turned into a cherry creamsicle if a Beamer decides to hit turbo speed.
Oh, this is where we work?
You know, it is not a good sign to be working at a restaurant named Restaurant.
We got it.
Wait, do you see that?
What's this?
Looks like some sort of hologram or something.
I'm surprised you were able to spot this.
What's this? A cassette?
They're copying Poppy Playtime now?
We're getting a lot of info, so just listen to the guy for a second.
Hot and pork patties are all available in the walk-in freezer.
He's a super tweak. What is this?
Do you not remember the city we're in?
Anyways.
Energy bar from the vending machine. So turn on the lights and the oven, clock yourself in, hit the open sign, and get to work.
Are you demanding us?
Yo, what's this cassette tape just doing out here chilling in the grass?
We have nothing to lose. Might as well play it.
Stop encouraging our demise.
Joy is an organism of unknown origins that attached itself to a happy, the humbled hair through animatronic.
Oh, we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's again.
I just knew something was off about that heifer.
Joy is the only acid we could not contain. She runs freely throughout the facility.
Freely?
Incredibly dangerous. So much so the Paragon plans to abandon its underground operations and convert it into a prison for these things.
Paragon.
Kind of reminds me of the Umbrella Corp from Resident Evil.
Is that thing gonna be wandering around while I gotta flip burgers?
Chica haters are in shambles right now.
I ain't getting paid enough for this, Chief.
He turned against himself.
This guy's talking about a mad scientist cow. We better get a raise.
They paid me a free meal and 3 cents an hour just to get chased around by a cow. You got... You work here?
It's Gallup
He's our
Man.
fry cook?
I hope you guys are trying to listen to this.
I need to stop all this.
Am I the only one noticing that he's wearing a push-up bra?
Yes.
I need to process this 5 minutes, okay? We live in inner city Atlanta. This guy, who I don't even know how to begin dissecting him, works with us and is our neighbor, I suppose. We're getting spied on by our boss, who's paying with an intercom, and we getting paid like what? 50 cents? Best? Sheen factory workers make more than what I'm getting. And then we got the...
Just put the fries in the bag.
Let's get to work.
There's a lot of moving parts here that I'm also trying to dissect, and my only guess is that we're a lab rat in some sort of rogue experiment.
Reference back to the start of the game, where we had doctors performing surgical implants for mind control chips.
Simulation order form.
I think that's a big hint right there.
He's saying if it looks like garbage and smells like garbage, then it's probably Little Caesar's pizza.
I don't think that's how the analogy goes, but I understand what you're getting at.
So you the person causing the problems.
Now come on, buds. Giving up isn't in our nature.
Donald's heard enough. Listen to Beyonce and put a ring on it.
Can you shut up?
I'd keep tabs on this thing.
I'm gonna keep it locked on you. Eyes everywhere. 3 cameras point at you at all times.
Donald's gonna like having those cameras pointed at her.
One more peep out of you and I'm cleaning the keyboard with your face.
I don't know who needs to get tested after that, Barack or the keyboard.
You only turn on during your shift. I just clocked in. I literally just what?
Check the open sign again. I think you got to hit that before you can start your shift.
Sprinkler?
Yes, because that's exactly what Joe said, you soggy crouton.
You're getting our friend
My
wet.
bad, Chief.
How is one built like this?
He seems excited to start his day.
He heard burgers and he's just started having jolly and glee in his face. So we just put on the open sign now?
I think that's what we got to do. We want to make sure we actually make the money we're supposed to.
All tips better be ours too, or our boss is going to feel the tip of my knuckle.
That's not too bad.
I know, Donald's just full of empty threats.
And then we turn on the appliances and then we can get to work, right?
I don't see why not.
Let's go! Took an awful long time to get around that.
Not a soul in this restaurant, and you take the long way around.
Happy Deluxe, no. Oh, we only got 2 minutes?
This is the real stress that fast food workers are put under, by the way.
Who are you saying that to, Obama? He worked fast food.
Happy's Deluxe. Oh, we got all the stuff in here, okay? Move, boy! I don't even...
Is Scott the Waz gonna do anything, or is he just gonna stand there dreaming of never frozen beef?
I don't know what sort of diversity hire this is, but it's clearly not because he's a skilled worker.
Happy's Deluxe, no cheese, right?
Yep, no cheese.
No cheese.
Don't forget the cheese.
Someone slap
No cheese.
How's the patty?
Someone send this creature back to the factory because it's clearly broken.
Got a lot of... Hello, hold on.
Oh boy.
Not another
Welcome
Donald.
to the spot!
At least Morgan has taste, unlike you two bumbling baboons.
I am not relying on you ever again.
He's just a cheerleader.
I didn't come up with a name for that guy.
It has to be Henry because of how greasy that name sounds.
Yeah, that dude looked like a Henry, you right.
Apologies to all the Henrys out there. This specific Henry just happens to be a bit musty.
A bit?
You guys gonna be waiting a hot minute. Pop and pork sandwich, no cheese. So same thing?
Yeah, same thing. Just don't accidentally grab any of the other patties.
Pop and pork, pop and pork. Airball!
You just hit this man on the cheek and he gave zero reaction. Someone call the cops.
I mean, it got a different kind of pork on it. It's still no cheese.
This is something directly out of Good Burger.
Besides a good burger, funny enough.
It is absolutely Henry's fault, and I will not accept any other blame besides that stupid cow mascot.
You're just asking me to call her your wife.
Yeah, I think you need to work on your haircut. Looks like you got a coconut on your head.
The burger, Morgan, the burger.
You gonna...
Come on, Henry.
Nothing?
Yo,
Why are we seeing things in black and white?
Am I already going colorblind? Never mind then.
You good?
I'm still getting time, by the way.
This is in fact what happens to fast food workers during every single shift.
We out here seeing everything in a 1950s TV, and they still want me to do my job.
The lore in this game has to be messier than Poppy Playtime with how many cogs we got moving in this thing.
Take your pork sandwich.
And take yourself to the hairstylist too. I mean, just remove that bowling ball from your head.
Happy's Deluxe. Easy. Easy. Thanks for doing nothing, Henry. I appreciate you just staring at here, feeling your spatula. That's what probably Squidward go through.
This really is just Squidward Simulator.
SpongeBob in the back not even making his food. Squidward getting chewed out by the customers, the Karens here. He just licking his spatula.
I've seen enough. Give Henry his own reality TV show.
He speaks the same language Jar Jar Binks does. There's no way he would get a TV show.
MTV would probably pick it up.
We got Henry not even doing his job. He just talking to the grill all romantically. And I'm just supposed to be...
If I had a nickel for every time you did that, I would at least be halfway to a gumball.
Here's your Chick-fil-A sandwich. You didn't see anything.
He's still gonna eat it.
Next up. Oh my... Yo!
At 3 a.m.?
Yo, get a life!
I think this is their life.
At 4 in the morning, and this is what we doing with our life?
Little did you know that these were all door dashers for Donald's midnight snacks.
A big man has a big appetite, and I'm a very big man, the biggest.
Like, look at this. Look at all the people here.
This is the agony that Taco Bell workers must go through every time it's midnight in their drive-thrus.
A Baja Blast is never worth this.
Shift ended. Great job.
The whole line just evaporated out of here when our shift ended.
She didn't even pay for a sandwich.
First time?
Interesting hobby we have after work.
Go home, you wretch.
No, it's the end of my shift. I can decide what I want to do at the end of my shift.
These tapes are just sprawled around everywhere, aren't they?
AI blinders are AI units that have been possessed with the organic residue of acid shock.
Back up from the mic, man.
Like the AI bombers, blinders explode upon getting too close to hostile or active prey.
They explode?
There's a joke to be made here, but nobody is making it because we're all friends here and nobody hates each other.
Blinding victims.
Yo, these tapes, I feel like are really important.
You think? It keeps talking about exploding robots. I think Eggman is controlling this place.
My energy Yo!
This thing is
Who
outside?
let old McDonald out? Excuse me?
They got rat.
I feel violated.
Oh, they got demons out here.
That's how you know the situation is stressful, climbing up to the roof.
I'm calling in the maintenance right now because there should be no way whatsoever. Oh, farm.
Wait, what is it?
Yo, he moving.
Is he actually?
Yeah, I think he was turned near the
Get
door.
me back home now. I can't sprint. I can't
You're
sprint.
out, you dolt.
I cannot sprint.
So what did you guys think of our first fast food shift?
Awful.
Yo, I'm still low energy. You're lying.
How did you think you were going to gain that?
Henry's back at it again.
You've got to be kidding me.
Henry.
Guess it's illegal to be jolly and whimsical here.
This man is galloping.
Mind you, he's hitting that dance after completing a full shift.
Is it really a full shift for him?
It was a full shift of horsing around, clearly, because he galloping down the street. But it was a full shift nonetheless. And he out here skipping like it's roses and daisies out here. Sir, we live in Gotham. I can't even run. I can't even jog. And this man is out here doing the trots.
Gotta hand it to him, though. He was booking it down the road.
Especially with a Happy's Humble diet that he's probably eating.
The only thing that I'm going to hand him is a knuckle sandwich for his inability to cook even one patty.
Yeah, he does kind of deserve the position of garbage man with that effort he's putting in.
You know who else needs to be unemployed? The man that's assembling burgers like he's in a Dodge factory. We're making burgers, not Buicks.
You could do a better job, Donald. I'm out here trying my best. Look at the location we've been at.
I mean, we do have the stamina of a chipmunk on critical life support.
I got random noises popping off too, and you're still criticizing me?
As the world's best burger flipper, I have the right to criticize you.
World's best burger
We can't be
flipper.
serious.
Okay.
I'm surprised you haven't competed in the fry cook games.
I'd be too much of a shoo-in with the way I would be carrying the burger farm across the finish line.
Pushing 90 years old, by the way.
Jealousy looks very ugly on you, Obama.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. And we still got Henry here. Your neighbor, Toe. Yo!
Personal space, you creep.
Meet Toe. He's your neighbor and your best friend?
We must really be limited on friend options to where a guy named Toe is our first choice.
He may not even be our first choice. Maybe he's all that's left in this garbage can of a city.
Especially with that noise.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
You don't trust our friendly neighborhood Toe?
He stinks like a toe. And I'm not calling him some fetish name. His name is going to stay Henry because he looks like a Henry.
To all the Henrys out there, Donald's opinions of the name Henry does not reflect the people that presidents play horror games.
He's lying. Yes, they do.
This man was built like a quadratic formula on a graph. I can't. TV that don't work? Give me the bed.
It's crazy to think that this is how 95% of the world operates. Wake up, go to work for 16 hours, and go to bed.
Privileged YouTuber figures out that people have real-life jobs and that not everyone can sit and play video games for their whole life.
That does sound like a BuzzFeed article.
How do you agree with Donald? The man made a Kohl's jacket the price of an engagement ring.
Kohl's jackets were already like that, Obama. It's Kohl's.
$6 for a humble bar. Donald, you want to explain this?
How is everything my fault, you leeching liberal? We're talking about a video game vending machine. RFK is gonna ban half of those candies anyways.
There's a snowflake joke to be made here, but I'm bigger than that.
Henry out here making Minecraft zombie noises.
Is he out? Before I could even ask, he's doing the jaywalk.
I really can't hate that much. He's just a jolly man doing his jolly thing.
I can, though, because if any of my friends approach me like that, I'm roundhouse kicking them.
Like, imagine if you saw someone run like that. Let me take a shower first before I go over there. I'm not starting my workday just yet.
It's dangerous to cook alone. Take Toe.
What Toby doing besides licking his toes?
That's probably why he's not flipping burgers.
Hey, kid, we got a doozy for you today.
What is it?
Not only are you going to be manning the deep fryer for fries at night,
What?
but you're also going to be serving drinks from the shake
Do we get served a raise, too?
machine. So,
Yo, no, I'm getting paid too little for this.
grab a cup and throw it under the nozzle.
Do we have to push a button to activate Henry? Because this does seem like a lot for one person.
Get robots to do your entire job.
Please. I don't want to be here.
This game knew that the world's best burger flipper would be too good at this game, so they had to add Henry the malware to nerf us.
Does he actually do anything?
He sits there and licks his toenails.
I guess that's doing something.
I thought the cow would have been the problem, but it was this guy right here that was wandering around last time. Look at the soullessness in his eyes. They really just made an all black eye creature and expect him to bode well with kids.
All cameras on him.
You being locked down tonight. Trust and believe.
Something to note is that we were only on our first shift when that guy was wandering around, so imagine what we got to deal with during this shift.
I'd rather not think about that, but I have a feeling that the tapes we've been finding are going to give us some hints.
Well, we have no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
Are you going to guard Henry?
I don't know. And I'm already low energy?
You heard that?
Well, get to guarding, Donald, because we got some unwanted visitors.
Turn on the appliances. I'm hearing noises.
Can we put in a work complaint? Our environment is making dead by daylight noises.
Yo, sir, you see any suspicious characters outside?
Not a big fan of small talk, is he?
Great talk. My fault for expecting sentience when you're going to eat burgers at 2 in the morning. Fries? Dang!
You need 2 separate fries?
Yo, bro, just get a bag from Walmart.
He likes those premium fries, apparently. If it doesn't clog up his arteries and send him to the hospital, then he doesn't want it.
Making McDonald's fries sound really good right now.
I'm more of a Wendy's fries kind of guy. They're not real fries if they're as skinny as my pinky.
You got the pinky the size of a Slim Jim, and you're over here insulting my precious McDonald's fries?
You got the pinky the size of a cow tail, and you're over here insulting my precious Wendy's fries?
We're closer to 100 than we are 60, and we're arguing about fry size.
Yo, Toe, can we learn English here? Like, I don't know what dialect you speak in here. It gotta be something from, like, Stone Age, but, like, dude, I think cavemen are the only people that can understand you.
Excuse me?
What was that?
It's a specter or something.
Yo!
Why are you going near it, you ingot?
I think those were the assets that the tapes warned us about.
With Harry Potter's invisible cloak on?
That thing turned my appliances off?
I didn't know they would have Omni-Man and Homelander running around here, but those things are using Ben 10 watches or something.
Did we happen to sign a contract that disables the company of being faulty of death?
Where's the fries? Where are the fries? I don't even know where the fries are. Where are the fries? Yo!
We got dollars now?
Get on the table!
You guys not seeing this?
How is that thing crawling so
Here
fast?
he comes!
Yo!
You got any answers on what we need to do, Joe?
Light the place on fire!
I'm trying to get your fries, sir.
How are these customers seeing us get assaulted by mannequins and are just patiently twiddling their thumbs?
I'm not gonna give him an empty cartridge. I don't even know where the cartridge is. No, stop!
Hit it with one of the frying baskets.
Stop touching my fries, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we just got an infraction.
Someone tell that customer to grow some potatoes at this point.
Those were the AI stuff that that old boy was warning us on the thing. I got no energy. Oh, they're right here.
Are you serious?
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Mistakes happen. Don't let Donald's pandering shake you up or anything.
Don't listen to him. Let it shake you up.
Yo, you guys got to bear with me. I got low energy here.
We're pretty much hobbling across the kitchen with one leg like we're Peg Leg Larry. They better be able to wait.
Took 2 daily infractions.
So if we get 2 more of those, our goose is cooked?
The tutorial basically told us that if Happy appears, we should prepare her a rotten burger. But we also have to keep our eyes on her, or she moves.
This wouldn't be too bad if we didn't have to force feed starving gargoyles.
Oh boy, want everything on the menu.
He's trying to feed a whole construction crew with this order.
Toe, yo, Henry, Toe, help out.
You've got to give up on Henry. If we hired a headless horseman, I think even he would be able to see the grill better than him.
To think that this is the kitchen experience for every single Long John Silver's in America.
We got a minute 20. Oh, we're chilling. Well, never mind.
That's pretty much cheating, because Long John Silver's as a franchise is like the sewer rats in New York City.
You get the point.
Glad we're having a conversation about Long John Silver's, and our tour guide is in the water fighting mutant alligators.
What do you want me to do? Throw him a net? Joe was the one that wanted this.
No onion, no onion, no onion, no onion. Move! Yo, get the meat, Henry!
Well, at least he tried to talk back to you.
That's the same thing you say to toddlers when they spit up on their bib.
Well, that's pretty much who we got as fry cook.
Yo, raggedy order.
There is just zero end to the line of people in this place.
We got to be sprinkling crack on those fries instead of salt.
At that rate, we're really doing the Long John Silver's method.
I'm spamming jump right now. It's not doing anything, though. Thanks, Henry.
You waste of space.
I always gotta thank him for his nothingness. Always gotta shout out old boy here, holding it down. Wait, order time. We could just stall out the time, but I haven't done anything.
I mean, that's really up to you. Do you want to stall for time or get more orders done?
I want to get more orders, at least, because I know we can. Yo, they
glass?
Who breaking the windows?
Someone make sure that old McDonald didn't break out again and throw a breakfast biscuit at us.
If it's the ops down at the Burger Empire, we're gonna slide on them and change their grease traps.
Yo, I'm not serving you guys after all this. Yo, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm not serving any of y'all.
It's the restaurant's fault for staffing us with the Hamburglar.
So is that where all of our patties are going?
We gonna sit here and watch y'all disappear into the void. I'm not serving y'all. I made my $30. Get out of my restaurant.
They really just hit us with /TP.
Well, besides the random cybernet androids attacking us and the infraction at the start, that was a way better shift than yesterday.
Now, if the world's best burger flipper...
Shut up!
I'm out here limping. I got one hand, at least one hand, on my side in pain from no energy, and Henry talking about like,
Of all the 18-year-olds to hire for this job, our boss goes for a 35-year-old man that speaks with the snails and has a literal pot roast belly. We just need to quit.
Worst person of all time. Has to go to Henry.
He's so full of energy and spunk because he hibernated during work hours.
Joe, what do you have the help doing?
Helping him get over his fear of horror games, and if you ask again, I'm going to start calling you Henry.
Don't you dare, you crusty wasp.
A good point to raise, though, is the whole premise of the game. I guess we've only played about 2 shifts or so, but there's got to be something we're missing here, especially with everything those tapes were talking about.
You just got to give it time. The game will come around.
Not my fault I'm not used to the caster's booth.
If you were observing like a true caster, you'd see that we've lost our prosthetic.
I need that construction worker energy. I don't know what they doing, but I need that.
You ever heard of the Broly pill, Morgan?
I feel like I'm working at McDonald's again. Everybody else was getting high in the back room, and I was actually trying to do my job.
If Henry's high, that explains why he's so lazy.
Henry ain't getting high. I think he just doped out. Get me to bed. I don't even care if my door open.
With the city we're in, we'll be lucky if we even have a door by the time we wake up.
Our eyes are going to open up and it's going to be as empty as a TGIF parking lot.
Yeah, I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't hit my 9 to 5 after that. That was tough.
Already quitting after 2 days. The world's best burger flipper throws shame on you.
You guys, it's on you now. Hit that 9 to 5. I'm done.
I said you were in the horror game zone, so if you leave, you're just going to be back playing again.
What is this channel again? Why are we doing this?
Presidents slowly become irrelevant because of their adopted son?
Over horror games, by the way.
Y'all can, yeah.
He'll be back.
How are you so certain?
I used his hands while he was asleep to sign a contract saying that he would.
You are scary when you're like this.
Well, if it isn't Five Nights at Freddy's, my favorite horror game series.
Who drove a DeLorean to the office today?
Why are we moving on to a new game, Joe? We haven't even completed the one we're on.
This is Five Nights at Freddy's Plus, a graphically enhanced and unofficial remake of the first game.
Wouldn't that technically make this a fan game?
Technically, yes, but considering the quality of this game, I want to break into it at least for this week alone.
You know what that means, right?
What?
There is no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
And there it is.
I'll take over from here, Obama. Let a natural show you how it's done.
I call dibs on your cufflinks when you get Fazbeared.
Would you take a look at this?
We have a ghost detector.
This isn't FNAF 1, Joe. And what are we playing?
Like I said, it's the first game with a bit of an extension. For example, we're taking a spin on ghost hunting and detecting some anomalies.
Anomalies, huh? Well, there was one right there. Too easy for the world's best security guard.
Well, I really don't know what we've gotten ourselves thrown into, but I can hear a really eerie and unsettling record player in the background. Be careful, Don.
Do you know who you're talking to, Obama? I have the blood of a warrior in my DNA. I'm racking up these anomalies like I'm Zach Bagans.
In case you guys didn't realize either, we're in the dining area of the restaurant. This is where all the party guests are during the day.
I think the ghost didn't get the memo that they're only open during the day.
I think the ghost didn't get the memo that they're not in Ghostbusters and they need to leave this place now.
So what are you even doing, Donald? It just looks like you're reporting anomalies off of the whim in your chest.
As the world's best security guard, my deduction is that every time the light flickers on and off, that's when I mark an anomaly.
Look at the atmosphere of the room, by the way. It's like a liminal space, if I do say so myself.
The realism is definitely an addition that I like about the game.
It's like I'm right at Chuck E. Cheese.
The light's blinking again. This is the last anomaly I have to get. And just like that, the world's best security guard threw another haymaker to the kisser.
We haven't even gotten to the actual game yet, and you've said your catchphrase at least 5 times already.
We're probably 5 out of 50, Barack.
And here we are. Wait, what is this?
The outside of the office looks high quality. Actually, the whole office looks great.
The Muppet Show got moved to Adult Swim. In fact, this whole place is as lively as a graveyard. Who's this Bosnian clown? This isn't my phone guy.
I don't understand why any parents would even bring their kids to this place.
Maybe it's a secret horror attraction or something.
Wait, what's that noise?
Sounds like a vent or something.
Oh, not this again. They're staring at me like they're soccer moms at a Bernie Sanders rally.
It's interesting how we always get the rare screens throughout these games.
Yeah, but who knows if that was a forced occurrence or not. Game programming is always different.
Phone guy can't stop the yapping. Let me just tell you that. Someone whipped up a congressional speech for him to read out.
Well, in similar FNAF fashion, are we going to coast through the first night, or will there actually be a challenge to start off with?
Well, if you remember, the game is trying to be an exact replica of the first game. So it'll most likely be the same as the original game.
Easy or hard, light work or difficult, the world's best security guard will always prevail.
I would say that these are going to be the same mechanics as the previous game, but with the intro, I really can't say for sure.
What I will say is that the new interior sort of reminds me of a Texas Roadhouse.
If Texas Roadhouse was built in Cleveland, then maybe.
Did anybody even listen to a word that guy just said?
All I know is that his accent is what Swedish meatballs would sound like.
Probably not too far off.
I know we should be settling this off screen, but why'd you come in so late today, Donald?
We got sucked back in time and you're asking me about my tardiness?
The last few days have been a problem, but today especially. We were waiting here for almost an hour, and we do have important things in our schedule.
There's 2 things I can say here. One of them being the honest answer and one of them being the cool answer.
How are there 2 answers? How old are you, Donald?
Trust me, ask for the cool answer.
I'm a literal babysitter now.
Just humor him.
All right, Don. What's the cool answer?
I'm glad you asked, Obama. In a harrowing battle against many other foes, I waged war against my enemies in an all-out fight to the death. Supplies were low, a storm was coming, and many had fallen. And as the waves of opposition focused an attack on the world's best security guard, I heard the call of the people and went all out, surviving to be the last one alive.
Okay, that sounds nice. Now, what's the honest answer?
I got caught up playing Fortnite.
I have no words, Donald. Sincerely, no words.
Quite the description, I have to say.
You're a hypocrite, aren't you? Didn't you say that you would never play that game?
I understand the words of my past, but you don't understand that Fortnite brought back the original map from years ago. I had to dust off the chug jug and put on the bush.
That still doesn't get rid of player skill, does it?
Who needs skill when you're the world's best aimer?
I guess the building factor doesn't mean anything to you then.
Who needs builds when you're the world's best aimer?
Something tells me you play the no builds game mode then.
And I'm the very best at it, the very best.
Donald competing in LAN tournaments is just oddly terrifying to me. If he went against anybody that beat him, he would probably sue them for defamation.
That only happens when they don't agree with me being the world's best aimer. And you're riding up the tree of a court case right now with that attitude.
Well, seems pretty easy for the night so far.
Great, you just had to jinx it, Obama. Now Chica is off into the sunset looking for a feast.
Tell her that the Little Caesars is down the road and to the left.
That makes me wonder what the pizza actually tastes like here.
Probably better than Little Caesars.
I guess the main goal is to find out where Chica went. Now, like its predecessor, do the animatronics go onto the same side of the office?
As far as I'm aware, yes. Again, trying to be an exact remake here.
She really pulled a Houdini act, because I can't see her anywhere on these cameras.
Well, remember that it is night 1, so I really wouldn't stress it too much.
Back to the atmosphere of the game. I just like how everything looks like a fallout shelter. Besides that, though, what else did this game possibly add?
Kind of makes every animatronic look like they were designed by Steven Spielberg.
I'm surprised you haven't found Chica.
Why is Foxy out? It's only night 1.
Just like old times, Donald. The game is collectively coming to attack you so that it can stop the power of the world's best security guard.
I see this rigged game hasn't changed ever since we left it. I can still see the imprint on the remake after all.
Don't look now, but it's already 5 a.m. So even if you can't locate Chica, everything should already be said and done.
A lot calmer of a night than the first time we did this.
I'm just exploring now. The many, many times I saw Big Bird at my door, I know her tactics all too well now, very well.
I feel like I'm stepping on a train to the past, but I'll say it again, Don. Don't let your ego inflate to the size of a blimp just for it to come crashing down.
Or come crashing down. That works too, to be honest.
Yeah, realistically, I don't care as long as it doesn't affect me.
The developer might just have it out for you too. If you're so convinced that this game is rigged against you, maybe he programmed it to be like that as well.
Must be a Democrat then. Liberals and their horrid blue marching agenda. Very horrid.
We really did step back in time, didn't we?
And would you look at that? I came back like I never left.
Interesting clock difference we have here. It's actually letting us know we're going cuckoo.
I think we knew that from the start.
Straight to the menu, I guess, too.
Well, what do you guys think so far?
I'm still the very best security guard.
The redesign looks absolutely phenomenal. I will say I think the characters look a bit too creepy, like it's trying to make them too scary. Doesn't really make any sense why parents would bring their kids here.
And Halloween already passed.
What about you, Don?
What else can I say, but let's move on to night 2. These rundown robots need to learn their lesson.
Let's hope we're down a president after this.
All right, Casper, you and your family don't belong here. Last time I checked, we left Jason Voorhees at sister location.
Can we even die on this screen? I feel like this has to hold some sort of risk to this besides just a tedious task.
You would hope, wouldn't you?
Are you a clairvoyant or something?
No, just a man of irony.
Looks like the Addams family went to vacation in the South or something because they're not here.
Any other Scooby-Doo villains we have to look out for?
Besides the animals I would hit with my car, not really.
Still stuck on Midnight Motorist, aren't you?
I wouldn't be drunk if I hit a bear. Now, if I hit bear in...
I thought we left the family jokes in the second game.
Jokes?
You're not beating the allegations this time.
Like you ever did yours.
Yep, we're really back in full swing here.
And Bonnie's up for his midnight snack already.
1 a.m. snack, if we're being technical.
Crazy how much time flew. I mean, can you guys believe that it's close to Thanksgiving already? It just felt like yesterday I was booting up the first FNAF game.
I wish it would have stayed yesterday. And this was the first game. Everything after has made me lose more brain cells than a lobotomy patient.
Interesting how that number could go below 0.
We never really mention what's going on outside in the real world anymore. I understand that we're the busy folk, but the seasons are changing. Winter is almost here. Allergy time is upon us. Everything and anything is constantly evolving, not just our own lives.
I would love to spark a fireside chat with you guys and discuss the open ideologies of such topics. Unfortunately, some old musty napkin and his DOJ have a problem with justice and are actively trying to hog-tie me with a cork in my mouth and a lawsuit on my back.
Wonder who would do such a thing.
Yeah, I wonder who. Psst. What?
Who actually is it? I genuinely don't know who.
Someone called Levine. Biden's circuit chip got air fried or something. And it's Bonnie. You having a little staring contest with the camera or something, you stupid rabbit?
Ah! Something tells me he didn't like being called a stupid rabbit.
No matter our struggles, we always seem to be busy. So I want all of us to talk about what we have planned for Thanksgiving.
That actually sounds like fun, Barack. Good idea.
You guys could have picked a better time. Like, why is he vibrating like that? He's off of perk 30.
You know the whole game, Donald. Nothing to fear besides the different reactions.
I'm closing the door anyways.
World's best security guard, mind you.
It's not like we're professional football casters or something. At least for me, I'm going to do what every modern family does and enjoy the time with the closest ones around me, only the closest.
It's always surprising hearing you act normal.
Act?
That's pretty much the consensus all around. There's not much to do on Thanksgiving besides the usual family matters.
Yeah, but I was referring to specific things, like going out of state, what types of food you'll eat, all that stuff.
You're asking a week ahead, Obama. And now we have Chica tweaking too. They've been sipping on the Pepsi too much.
And Bonnie is right at the door, just staring.
Looks like Foxy is going to run too. Yeah, you really have your hands full on this night, Don.
At least Freddy isn't off the stage tonight.
Well, not yet anyways.
Yeah, thanks for attacking the camera, Bonnie. I get you don't like modern innovation.
Wait, the door's not closed?
Whoa, hello, Bonnie. I fancy seeing you here.
I think you should start closing the door, Donald.
Sherlock Joe over here telling me how to play the game. Now we have both doors closed, sucking out all our Energizer batteries.
Clearly, I have to tell you if you're going to keep the door closed for Chica. She's still in the hallway.
Donald, you're telling me that there aren't traditional staples in your household that you look forward to every year?
Why are we going back to this? Do you not see what I'm in the middle of right now?
Aren't you the world's best security guard? Surely you can multitask, right?
Well, of course there are traditional staples, Obama. I have my wedge salad to eat.
Wedge salad?
Don't clean your ears yet, Joe. You heard me right. President Trump's wedge salad recipe. It's delicious, very delicious, and even if your stomach will be full, your taste buds will be begging for more.
What's all in it?
I'm glad you asked. Besides the obvious iceberg lettuce, there's tomatoes, red and green onions, bacon, salt and pepper, slathered in a delectable Roquefort dressing.
So an appetizer at Olive Garden.
Don, aren't you forgetting something?
Joe, I'm aware of the door. See? I'm looking right at it. You don't have to keep track of the world's best security guard.
You know what, Don? You're right. Way to go, superstar. It's already 5 a.m. Keep on at it, buckaroo.
Am I missing something here?
Besides this loud music and Chica being creepy, no. It's Foxy.
Realized, huh?
Go to the door.
And a round of applause to the world's best security guard.
Donald, there isn't really any excuse why you missed Foxy's curtain, not once, but twice.
I was explaining my wedge salad. Why did you guys have to prod and pick at what I was doing? You guys were the distractions.
Wait, Donald, is that who I think it is?
Is that Freddy? It's night 2. Why is Freddy out? Are you serious? Why is he right there and I have 8% power?
Are you just not going to shut the door then? Well, I guess not.
That was too close of a call for the world's best security guard.
I felt like the entire Mongolian Empire was there to attack me at the last moment. Yet here I still am standing.
It's not the Battle of 300, Don. It's Freddy Fazbear's.
So is that all she wrote? Or are we playing another round of this dentist appointment?
That'll be all for now. I'll wait for what the comments have to say.
Let us know if you guys want to see Donald get eaten out by Foxy.
What? Did you start the game yet?
Yeah, it's up. Stop mogging.
That's like asking a Sigma to stop mewing.
Can you tell he's elated about the TikTok extension?
Makes no sense. You were the one to propose it in the first place.
So we got like 5 difficulties here and then like a bunch of other settings. I don't know what you guys want to do with them.
Put it on hardcore. We don't quit on this channel. Also because Granny over here looks like she needs a couple of hardcore baths.
I was thinking about bath bombs.
Jokes writing themselves at this point.
Speaking of not quitting, when are we getting back to Help Wanted, Morgan?
I gotta go.
He does remind me of a crusty crab.
Anyways, it looks like we wandered off into the Slender Forest.
Granny's house has to be the filming location for the movie Cabin in the Woods.
What could have possibly made us explore the wilderness in the middle of the night like we're Diego?
Maybe that inconspicuous log cabin that's right in front of us.
Buddy, don't go. We're clearly going to get set up.
Are we serious? Anything that happens beyond this is completely our fault. I mean, what dingus approaches random houses in the middle of the woods?
Us 3 dinguses, apparently.
Hopefully we're smart enough to carry a firearm or something like that.
No, we're not. Hey, something
He's
just
right
moved.
behind me, isn't he?
No, he's right behind me. Grandma, what are you doing out of the nursing home?
Grandma!
Ow!
Grandma,
Well,
that
it was
hurt.
nice knowing you guys.
Honestly, we deserve that if we're not smart enough to avoid a crack shack.
I don't think we got to say who took all the crack.
And the game officially starts.
Day 1. So there's multiple days to this game. Looks like we're in on this for the long haul.
Where did Granny end up stuffing us? Are we in her slaughter shed already?
Wherever we are, something tells me that she's not the best with keeping her house up with the Joneses.
Is this a flashlight? Nice. And I see where the Trinity Killer got his inspiration.
We can hide?
Oh, goodness. They didn't put this in the game for no reason, that's for sure. What do we have in these drawers?
Something useful, hopefully.
Is that some writing? Leave this house.
And just when I was getting used to the stank, we can pick this up?
Oh! Did she hear that?
Obama, they added this for a reason. No, get under the bed, you ingot. What are you doing?
Be quiet if you want to hear her.
Is this Kevin MacLeod music?
This was a mobile game before a PC game.
So yes.
I think we're safe. Let's investigate the... Oh, that made
Can you hide in that?
I can hide in this, but how do I shut the flashlight off?
I thought I just heard her walking. Yep, that's her walking.
Turn the flashlight off. She's going to throttle a splinter in our eye. Hey, Grandma, you don't see anything right now.
Wait, can she not see the light at all? It looks like she walked completely past us.
If I remember this game correctly, having the light on won't matter if you're hiding.
I'm in a place you're allergic to, the handicapped spot.
The only thing that will make her catch you is if she sees you go into the hiding place.
Is she still there? What did she just drop? It sounded like metal.
Granny's back brace just popped out from her spine. That's why she's as tall as an NBA player.
I see something sparkling over there, and I think she's gone.
Good idea to check it then.
Is that a bear trap? You just got that thing on you, Granny?
She must really not like trespassers.
Or her own grandsons.
Are you serious?
Get to the closet!
This creaky dirt mud house is made out of dead tree bark.
How does Granny even have the ears to hear where this came from?
Of course, Granny has the build of a track hawk and can hear like one too.
It's probably worth mentioning that we should avoid getting caught by her at all costs.
I was actually going to give her a wet willy, Joe. Well, not anymore with that laugh.
Joe, you've played this game before, right? How do we go about progressing?
Hasn't even been 5 minutes and you're already asking me for a cheat code?
I wonder how a bear trap will feel on Granny's leg once I karate chop her down the stairs.
She should have hit that thigh master.
But seriously, Joe, what are we supposed to do? The mother of the ring tape keeps dropping Fortnite traps on the stairs. We can't even move.
And she has blood in the sink?
Oh my goodness. Did you eat an Arby's roast beef in here?
That's probably the least concerning thing that you could say about this place.
I'd rather not even think about a lady her age having that.
There's no way.
What?
How come every other board in this place needs a muffler?
Granny seems to be allergic to insulation.
That and some working plumbing.
How long does that bear trap stay there? Feels like we're being limited to just the upstairs right now.
Because we are. And here we go again. She's
hey
right
now!
Here.
Anybody else notice how Granny casually walks around her house with a bat?
Okay, she's not fast, but what am I supposed to do with that bear trap on the freaking stairs?
Wait, it disappeared.
It's gone now? What is going on in this house, Granny?
A lot more than we know.
She's got tripwire in the living room, too?
And why are you walking like you got a peg leg for a right... Is she made of metal? Is Granny a Kia Elantra or something? Why does she keep shedding bear traps like it's a snake's skin?
Play Ring Around the Rosie with her, Donald. That always exhausts the old folk.
Not this lady. Look at her. Why is she keeping pace with us?
She really does hate us.
Take this. Well, no wonder she kidnapped us. We got the muscles of a stick figure.
It's a really good thing that she has the walking speed of an injured athlete.
We're going down here. Hopefully Granny snowballs down the stairs.
That blood tells me this was a bad move,
Is this
Donald.
a brick? Take this. Why are we awful at everything we do in this game?
Is that another basement? Just how many floors does old Toothless have?
Your whole body looks like an empty Pepsi can. How are you even able to function?
All of these insults and not one of them is getting us out of this situation.
Is that
Why
an
is that thing
Oldsmobile?
so rusty?
What's this? All right, Granny, come through so I can fail at this.
Wait, I think it goes to the shotgun here. How do we make it?
What is Granny doing? Is she playing red light, green light?
The music went away. Did she forget about us?
Clearly not if you're walking your way back up to take some painkillers.
How did we just get away with that? She had us pretty much cornered, and then she thought about some, what, tapioca?
Whatever. What do we got going on over here? We can make a shotgun? Well, this certainly solves our Granny problems, doesn't it?
Now, the problem is finding everything to make this shotgun. It looks like we only found the barrel, and we still need the handle and the trigger.
Why did you just narrate everything we literally saw?
Kind of like the only thing I contribute nowadays.
Granny, I just hid downstairs for the past 15 minutes. Are we really doing this again?
It's like as soon as you let off the gas, that's when she starts catching up.
What's that in the cabinet? Granny's coming around, but that might be useful.
You're going to have to give her the slip.
What's this? We have a plug. Get this out of my face, you wench.
All that work just for us to get a toothbrush socket.
I never said it was worth giving her the slip.
She really has a whole handprint. What
We're outside? What is this place?
Granny, there's no way you're getting your whole refrigerator body through that window. Hide? Yeah, hide.
If we're outside, can't we escape? What's stopping us from climbing the picket fence?
Did you see how little strength we had when we tried to throw a brick? It was like a newborn trying to throw his binky.
Is Granny following us still? I want to leave and explore, but I feel like she's going to pop out the window and break us in half like a pixie stick as soon as I get out.
Who knows if she even has access to this area? She clearly couldn't squeeze whatever muffin top she has through that crevice.
Probably hard to even get up there when you walk like Squidward.
Granny has an execution board? And what's this? Do the 7 dwarves pop out of this like a clown car or something?
Bold of you to assume that 7 dwarves would even choose to stay at whatever haunted Airbnb we found.
I told you guys we should have gotten a verbo, but you didn't want to listen.
What's this? Female Rick Grimes has her own sewer system? What in the hickory smoke do I even say about this? Shoot dang!
There's no way we're bringing shoot dang as a regular thing to say on this channel. I know Sergeant Flint was not that memorable.
Shoot dang.
Can we call the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to help or something? What's this?
Oh?
Is this another house that Granny has in a secret area?
This all would have been easier if we just got the verbo like I suggested.
Is this a bird? Granny has pets?
What's that?
Ow, stupid crow. I'll eat you here on the spot.
Probably should get out of there, Donald. That crow might have alerted Granny.
I know a monster cat that'll eat you for a pre-appetizer snack.
Now this is a dumb question, but there's physically no way that Granny can crawl her way down here and chase us through these tunnels, right?
Not with that arthritis.
I don't think so, no.
What we got going on here? I can't read that. And the door's locked, so we probably have to find a key to bust this case wide open.
It looks like it's some sort of table and a stop sign. Your guess is about as good as mine, Donald.
My guess is that we have little orphan Annie roaming around here somewhere that made her grandma go mad for monsters, and now she's taking it out on random civil authorities.
Boy, am I glad you didn't replace Matt Pat.
Oh, my goodness. Granny, whatever photogenic means, surely you are the opposite of whatever anybody finds attractive.
It's like if Edvard Munch painted The Scream after looking at Granny.
I'd scream too if that was the first time I looked at that thing.
Every board in here creaks, and that's why you'll never find love, Granny. Grandpa divorced you because of these stupid floorboards, and I commend him for it.
This poor old lady probably just wants a nice day of rest, and here we are vandalizing her swamp.
Not my fault she beat us with a stake like she was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Should have taken her anxiety medicine. Maybe she wouldn't have been so on edge.
I mean, if we can't fight back against someone as old as the Bill of Rights, then maybe we kind of deserve to get beaten.
Can't say I disagree with you.
This house just keeps on going, and I feel like we're not even making a remote amount of progress.
The good news is that it's just the first day, so exploration enough is some pretty good progress for not playing the game at all.
Why am I carrying around this puzzle piece? Nobody cares about what your 1700s portrait looks like, Granny. And there you are, as if on cue. I'm starting to think you're a Salem witch by just existing.
I'm feeling like this is really starting to get targeted against Granny.
Can you blame me? Look at her. She reminds you of a scrapped Muppet project because she scared the kids too much. I can't stand looking at her.
Didn't know you had grandmommy issues, but you learn something new every day.
And look at how stupid she is trying to follow me. You can't bend down here, you musty old hack.
Ah! Oh my goodness, she just put us in a seizure.
Well deserved, Donald, well deserved.
This is what I get for being sympathetic with the elderly.
You know, it just feels like we did a Christmas-style horror game.
That's because the nincompoop that runs this whole shebang can't drop the Fortnite for 1 second to actually do his work.
Was that you saying that, or was that him?
Don't know, but the point still stands.
Okay, so basically, this girl always believed in Santa Claus, and because her parents divorced, she wants to see her dad again, and be able to see Santa Claus.
Well, just wait till Michael Jackson tells her what he saw underneath the mistletoe.
21:45. Wait, what sort of alarm is going off at almost 10 p.m.?
You say we play as a kid, right? Time for the world's best toddler to put his diaper back on for the one time.
Ladies and gentlemen, he finally admits it.
Don't know if a 12-year-old is considered a toddler, but I digress. Also, since this is a random game on Steam,
gonna have to change some settings here.
I haven't played this game at all before, so I don't know what to expect.
Trying new horror games for you must be like ravers trying fentanyl.
Okay, I think everything is good now. Let's give it a try here. Much better. So we're just an average little girl in her room, right?
Seems like that's what the premise is.
A door opening. Nothing to be concerned about.
Why are you calling out to your mom? If we're supposed to be in bed, how is she going to react if we're clomping around up here? She's going to get the belt, that's what.
Okay, then. Guess we got to find Mom.
This is probably why Mom force feeds us melatonin tablets to help us sleep.
Well, she's not in here. What do we got in here anyway?
Is it just me, or are all the lights in here as bright as an inner-city street lamp?
Oh, we got a safe? This is definitely going to be used later, so keep this in mind, gentlemen.
I'm not concerned about the safe. I'm wondering why we have as many watts as the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We must be siphoning electricity off the Goodwill next door. No wonder we couldn't sleep. The heater doesn't have enough electric to keep the pilot light lit.
Despite your guys' electricity jokes, it seems like we live in a pretty nice household.
Yeah, it does seem like it's well taken care of.
Nice kitchen.
I'm just wondering where our mom could be.
They even got a really nice tree and some Christmas decorations up. Not every family does this. I see the details for the holidays.
Well, no wonder every light in the household is dim. We're single-handedly powering the West Virginia light show.
I don't know if it's as bad as you claim it is. Yeah, it seems like all the lights are just tuned to the dimmer right now.
Didn't know a dimmer was from a non-pay.
Did we say that?
My mother said she put the key in a safe place.
Of course we would be stuck in a household where we can't even access any of the rooms.
I feel like I'm at my great-grandma's again.
What's that on the door?
We got a note.
Vanessa, your uncle has gotten sick and they have taken him to the hospital. I had to leave urgently, so I apologize for not being able to tell you beforehand.
So you wrote a whole note with proper English instead of shouting up the stairs? We have a GED mother, it seems.
She also said something about putting up our note to Santa.
I think you're supposed to do that at the beginning of December instead of Christmas night, but every kid just wants some sort of silly gadget now.
I wonder what's popular with the kids nowadays.
Something about Hawktua and Lunchley or whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, is this our letter? Oh.
Something tells me Santa can't do anything with that.
I don't think even Cosmo and Wanda can fix that.
Oh, we already had the letter? All right, then. Well, what do we have to do next?
I'm sorry, but this seems very irresponsible to leave this 12-year-old at home alone. Our mom couldn't take us with her to see our uncle?
Oh, calm down. We're about to have some Little Caesars in the fridge.
Well, now I'm even more upset.
Okay, we got our pizza, and now we're watching a Fortnite trailer?
Kids these days will watch anything and everything with 3D animation put on it. That's why we hyped up Overwatch 2, all for it to be a fire pit of garbage.
I heard Marvel Rivals was a pretty good replacement.
With that being said, when is Santa going to get involved in things?
Rudolph is probably busy. Well, pardon me, because I think he's here now.
Of all the houses he skipped, he made sure to get this one.
You think because we're presumably going against evil Santa, that the main antagonist would just be Krampus?
Jack Frost currently seething like an Alabama fan right now.
What do we got going on here? Is this our room?
Well...
Oh, yeah. We were definitely on Santa's naughty list if he's pulling these tricks out of his bag.
Is this the divorce papers again? I guess Santa wants us to really know it's our fault.
Hi, Vanessa. It's Santa Claus. Would you like to play a game? The rules are simple. You just need to complete what I say before the time runs out. If you win, I will give you the toy you want. But if you lose, you will remain on my naughty list. Your first task is to light the candles in the house within 4 minutes and turn off all the lights.
Is Richard Ramirez filling in for Santa Claus tonight?
So we got to take this glow stick and we got... What is this, a timer?
He wasn't kidding because he's tracking us to the second.
And this is our glow stick.
Let's have a sense of urgency. Remember that we only have 4 minutes to light all the candles.
Does time stop when I open the diary? We were kind of just thrown into this.
You were right about the naughty list, Joe. Very right.
Got to remember to turn off all the lights.
Now don't forget to light each candle, Barack. He probably wants each wick to have a flame.
How do I light it?
What do you mean?
I mean what I just said. How do you light it?
Are we going stupid, Obama? You just light it.
Are you going stupid? It's not letting me.
Why is it not letting you?
I'm done with whatever this is. I'm just guessing that we have to find a lighter or something.
That was a very painful interaction I just bore witness to. It was like Thing 1 and Thing 2 trying to fight over the kitchen knife.
I'll hold my tongue on who I think Thing 3 is.
And you better!
Well, here's the lighter that we're looking for.
Now we just got to speed blitz all of these candles and hope Santa may have fallen asleep.
I don't know what we must have done to get on Santa's naughty list, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm the world's best toddler. The very best.
He must have been watching our videos if he's putting us on the naughty list.
You're telling me he doesn't support Donald beating the ever-loving crap out of a giant cat?
It was a giant monster cat, thank you very much. Besides, he had what was coming to him.
Will it light? Thank you. Well, whatever the case may be, it seems he's making a special pit stop at our house before he goes to give presents to the world.
You still have that knuckle sandwich, Obama? We might need to use it if he wants to throw hands.
Don't know how effective that'll be considering we're a toddler.
Oh, nonsense. I was a wee little lad in FNAF 4 and I was still able to take Nightmare Fredbear down like the best of them.
Wasn't that the game where you fell over in your chair?
I thought that was FNAF 5.
And while I fell down in my chair, Fredbear's legacy burned down in flames, quite literally.
I don't think Santa has a karma system in place, so that probably means very little to him.
This is all LeBron James's fault.
Where's the last candle? I can't find it.
Did you get the ones on the living room table?
I got those first.
I thought there was one in this room.
I can't find it and we're running out of time.
How did we not find it?
Yeah, we're dead.
We're so dead.
Whoa!
I know this is supposed to be scary, but why is he tweaking his head like that?
You're telling me that we just died to an opium Santa? You cannot tell me he doesn't listen to Vamp.
Never thought I'd think of the term Gen Z Santa Claus, but here we are.
All right, I think that was the last light, Barack.
So do I.
What sort of GTA mission system do we have in this game? I'm just trying to make sure Santa doesn't pack us in a J.C. Penney box.
Seems like we should be looking for another game note, so most likely our carnival ride is far from over.
Seems like we got stuck with the Santa that watched too much Jigsaw.
Could always be worse. He could have watched too much of The Thing.
We don't happen to own a pet husky, do we?
What's this? It's weird. My mom would never leave her phone at home.
Well, this should be a big concern, Vanessa.
Seems like we were raised to be a pretty level-headed kid.
If Santa is making us do chores like weird little elves, then I think all logic should be thrown out the window.
Okay, so let's think about it. Our mom takes her phone out with her at all times, but strangely keeps it home and writes us a letter?
And guess who else has been writing us letters? I think we just put 2 and 2 together, Obama.
Clearly some sort of trick is being played on us. We just got to go along with whatever Santa is treating us with.
Tell him that he's late for Halloween.
Finally, here's the note.
It was an easy game, wasn't it? But you'll have to do more than that to get on the good kids list. Are you ready for the next game? One of the must-haves of Christmas is the nutcrackers. I have brought a few for you and hidden them in different places. I want you to find 5 nutcrackers within 5 minutes.
Well, clearly, you didn't hide them well enough because there's one right here.
Yeah, really smart to mock a killer old person that can have his reindeer launch us into orbit.
Wouldn't be the first time I went out of my way to harass a mall Santa.
Most certainly not the last either.
Who's that?
Tess?
I tried calling you on the phone and I saw something in the newspaper.
Hmm?
And I was worried. Are you okay?
No, I'm playing demonic party games.
Who the hell are
What's happening?
That's our uncle? What the?
Oh, no!
Excuse me? Well, that was our uncle.
What's our uncle doing here anyways? I thought our mom left because of an emergency regarding him.
Santa must have had him on the naughty list too because he gave our uncle the old yeller treatment.
Now we got some big eyebrow raises. The reason our mom left was because of an emergency with our uncle. And all of a sudden he's screaming outside about seeing things in the newspaper.
That sounds like he didn't even meet our mother for however long he was concerned for.
When the police get here, tell them to check the shed because we're probably host to a backyard Plants vs. Zombies round.
Very sympathetic to the girl that just lost her mother and uncle.
Hey, we don't know if we totally have a net loss here. We can still get our gift.
Ho, 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 I guess.
Where are these nutcrackers at? Is Santa hiding them in his stomach?
That, and probably a few packets of Oreos.
For all we know, maybe he ate our parents.
And their clothes, too. Oh, wait, can I look outside?
We have common sense to do that? I don't believe it.
Wait. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Ah! Obama!
I was trying to make a joke. I didn't know he was actually going to be behind me.
He has a funny way of getting inside and outside with ease.
Yeah, almost like he's magical or something.
Not magical enough to fix his teeth.
That's a number 4 on the Watch Mojo countdown. Top 10 mouths that the Tooth Fairy was afraid to go near.
Is Watch Mojo still even around?
I hope not. Here we go. Was that our last one?
I sure hope so. Seems the game does too.
Are we done dealing with Santa the sadist?
It's probably boiling down to one final fight or something. Yeah, we have one more game to go, it seems.
Good luck finding the note. Santa has a Dumbledore level of organization.
Not that hard of a find, thankfully.
You're a really talented kid. Your mom must be proud of you.
That's if you didn't stick a tombstone on her skull.
Why don't you go find 8 pieces of wood for the fire? I'll give you 8 minutes to do that.
Are we really doing this again? More prop hunt?
This errand boy video game. Santa can't think of any other party trick?
Like Santa, I'm about to tweak. That was painful.
Next time we have to do a game selection, I'm going to be doing it because this hide and...
He's behind me, isn't he?
You already said that.
Well, this time I mean it.
So are we turning around or what?
Another letter?
If I have to burn any more cardio, Santa's going in the fireplace.
Congratulations, Vanessa. You have completed all the games and proved that you are better than the other children. As promised, I will give you the toy you want. Also, I have another gift for you. Go down to the basement and get ready for some surprises. Don't worry, you will see me when you receive your gifts, and you might even want to find a place to hide from your excitement.
So Santa has us do all this elf work, and now he wants us to go into the basement? Did our mother not teach us to not talk to strangers?
He's going to be surprised when we're really 3 old men.
Oh, no!
Are those legs?
Wow.
Is that our mom? That's our mom!
Santa, come out, you creep! Face me like a man!
Oh, wow. Yeah, we cannot show that on YouTube.
He treated our mom like a grass-fed cow.
You're about to get a lump of coal, Santa, and you'll wish you stayed in your sleigh.
That is so gruesome. I guess our uncle probably shared the same fate.
That's probably what that card is, our uncle's cadaver.
Get the 3rd one ready because Santa needs a place to stay.
So now what? Do we try to find Santa or just leave the house?
I think we just got our answer right there.
Forget that. Throw me in the ring with him and we'll see who comes out on top.
Gonna put your money where your mouth is, Donald?
I don't care if that's prime Mike Tyson or the Tasmanian Devil.
I don't know, Barack. He seems pretty determined.
Throw me at him and we'll see who wins fight night.
I'm actually gonna do the smart thing and try to hide so he doesn't see us.
Not gonna lie, you might have picked the worst room possible. Not a single hiding spot in here.
Nobody's hiding from you, Santa. Okay, maybe a little.
I picked the worst hiding spot.
Go around him, Barack.
Break ankles like Corey
Get juked,
Kenshin.
Santa!
Oh!
Are you serious?
Dang, I thought you dodged him for a second, Barack.
Why is Santa's jump scare so twisty?
Wait, what?
That's how you know he's off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I think you're off whatever Lil Wayne takes.
I neither agree or disagree to that statement.
So Santa has... All right then?
Definitely off a perk 30.
He's right there! Come catch this work, Santa!
Oh, he's coming, all right.
Why is he walking like that one Bigfoot clip? Pick up your strides, you cookie-filled oaf.
Gotta get to the phone. There we go.
Is she calling the police? What are they gonna do?
This is 911. What's your emergency?
Why are we just standing
Run,
still?
you moron!
If we don't, he surely will.
I don't know why I was frozen in place, but it's time to get out of here.
Make sure you leave a fart trail behind you so he knows we mean business.
What is wrong with you?
The teams have made a possible location determination, and they could be in the area at any moment. Turn on all the lights and electronic appliances in the house to attract the attention of the police.
I know we needed help, but if Santa keeps running out of milk and cookies, we're gonna need a whole SWAT team up in here.
His reindeer are going to help him make an Armageddon type of last stand.
To save time, when Santa Claus is in the basement, you can lock him in there?
This game just got thanks to the world's best security guard doing his security guard things.
Of all the... Donald, you have not touched this game since you plugged the keyboard in. What have you even contributed?
Intrusive thoughts and awkward screams?
Well, he's not technically wrong.
Wait, there he is.
He's in the basement.
Now, Barack, lock the
Enjoy
door.
the dust. What?
He walked through the door?
I guess Santa isn't a great big bundle of joy.
And this is exactly my point. What are police gonna do?
Come through, Santa. Dumb as ever.
Wait,
Whoa!
Good job, Barack.
All right, come back around, Cookie Monster. See
Get
ya!
burned, Kris Kringle?
Don't let off the gas. Keep
Watch
those
my
burners
six,
on.
Donald.
You don't have one.
Watch it anyways.
You going to give him a loop-de-loop again?
That's what I'm...
Did he just roar? Are we sure this is Santa and not just a random crack fiend off Windex?
That doesn't matter. Just get to the electric panel and turn this sucker on.
It's right here. We should be home free.
Santa, you're fired.
How long you been waiting to say that one?
A little under 2 years now.
Look at the achievement. We did it.
About time we put Santa on our naughty list.
Now we just have to figure out how we're going to explain this to the police.
Are you kidding me? We're barely functional enough to recognize what a Care Bear is. I'm sure the police won't look twice our way.
And Santa somehow gets away with his thieving murdery once again.
Can't blame the cops for not thinking that the culprit may be a psycho warlock.
Vanessa managed to survive the tragic incident she experienced. The autopsy results revealed that Vanessa had no involvement in the murder. After her statement was taken, she started living with her father. The investigation into who committed the murder is still ongoing.
Well, I doubt they would really believe us if we said was the fat man in a red silk suit.
And Sam Smith isn't even in the U.S. right now.
Wow, maybe Santa really did give us a Christmas present. We're playing Hello Neighbor? I've already played this game before, Joe. There's nothing left to play.
Good thing you're in for a surprise.
Oh, boy.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out soon enough.
Lower the drawbridge to Arkham Asylum, because Joe's off his rocker again.
Act 1. You know, I forgot this game had acts.
I've seen this cutscene before. We can skip it.
Donald, I'm not sure you want to do that.
Are you hearing yourself right now? Joe, in case you forgot to take your pills this morning, we already all played this game.
Well, I remember playing it, but it's always good to have a quick reminder.
That's when I need to be reminded. I already know the stuff like the back of my hand.
Donald, I would...
Joe, I'm skipping this, and that's final. What?
Whoa!
I told you to hold on, Donald.
You didn't tell me, though, the mod was going to be Fredbear off a perk.
Well, yeah, I hope you're prepared for what's in store.
So this mod replaces the neighbor with Golden Freddy? Does that mean this is considered a FNAF fan game?
You know, I never thought of it like that, but I guess so.
I don't care if they bring out Leon Kennedy himself. No one is going to treat the world's best security guard like that.
I think that's my cue to take over.
Have this stupid thing anyways. I didn't want it.
Good luck, Barack.
We summon him with the F key, right?
The only F we use without complaint.
Oh, geez, he broke through the...
Excuse me?
Wow.
Did he just glide like a paper airplane?
You guys are not ready.
Well, I'm ready enough to follow him.
A load of malarkey, because I'm the world's best sneaker.
This is more my wheelhouse than yours, actually.
Well, don't get us killed trying to sniff up Freddy's tail there.
Close the door behind him as well.
Not exactly welcoming hospitality.
Free run of the rest of the house.
Too bad Freddy's already ran like Usain Bolt. Otherwise, I'd be excited.
Fredbear's interior design is suspicious as ever.
Why'd you focus on the word sus there?
If we get a sus joke in the big 2026, my head will be going through every glass of this house.
Well, at least we have a ball to keep us company. How do I throw this thing?
Did you just press F? No, wait.
Well, I guess it's my turn.
So is this all this game is? Keyboard roulette?
Fredbear didn't respond to that, so I guess I'm good.
What are you going to do with that ball? Throw it at the window?
Right through the glass.
It played ricochet, but I guess whatever works.
Might as well grab a few of these and do the rest of the windows.
The glass-breaking tour continues, ladies and gentlemen. Joe would be slandered on the TL for this if he was still president.
Hope that bear has his insurance company on speed dial after this.
His deductible has got to be at catastrophic levels at this point.
So will ours after he turns us into a broken pixie stick.
I'm surprised he hasn't come out yet, considering I've broken every...
Anyone else see that in the hallway?
Is he playing some kind of whack-a-mole tournament against himself in there?
Wait a minute, he's stuck.
What?
Oh my.
He's running like a chicken with his head cut off.
Is it too corny to make a running in circles line?
Believe Donald already did so.
Either that or I can compare him to a spinning Beyblade.
Let me circle around to the bedroom window and see what he's doing.
Yeah, get us a better angle on this whole situation.
What are you doing, Fredbear? You enjoying this?
Can I get a closer look?
All right, looks like it's time for the world's best security guard to take over once more.
Everybody buckle up, we're in for a ride now.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab this lid right here lying near Fredbear's fence and put it to good use.
How exactly?
Hey.
Watch and learn, gentlemen.
Donald, please tell me you did not just press F.
Don't worry, Joe, watch this. He died?
All right, looks like the keyboard's coming back to me.
Fredbear's way too sensitive for his own good. He's gotta be a liberal or something.
Correlation does not exist in the realm of Donald's mind.
Hey, buddy, will you attack me right here? Well, would you look at him just strolling right past me?
You're telling me you can dodge a speeding bullet coming at you, but Obama's sitting like a duck, and your prescriptions aren't working anymore?
Also didn't notice us coming in at all. Honestly incredible.
Where's he off to now, though?
I don't know, but can I open this? Never mind!
How many times is that now, 4 or 5?
I just can't believe he heard that when I was quiet as a mouse.
I'm telling you, did he just jump like a pogo stick?
We're gonna see if he jumps after this.
Wait. Well, now I've inherited the garbage can from Joe. Lovely.
Hey, that's a free starter weapon. You should be thanking me.
The glass is thanking you, too. World's best pitcher is coming through, gentlemen.
Yeah, that's a fresh new variation right there.
Why is Fredbear still tweaking out? Whoa,
Jeez.
now, buddy, over here.
Oh, why does he glide like that?
Take this, you stupid bear. I did not miss that. You're hallucinating.
Shohei Ohtani really has some competition, I see.
Hey.
Come back here, you stupid bear. Now you're going to get the full Donald J. Trump treatment. What the?
All right, time to break some real progress for us because I can't stand running in circles any longer.
Kinda embarrassing by us.
Can I break it from here? This is awkward.
Fredbear, if you decide to tweak out now when I drag my cold, wet tongue on your doorknobs, I think you have your priorities wrong.
I think you have your priorities wrong, buddy, because what in the tarnation did I just hear?
What in the voice crack did I just hear?
The last time my voice cracked like that was when I cracked my fibula a couple decades ago.
Notice how the common denominator for both you guys is youth?
In what world do I miss that? All right, I guess we're just taking some of the Chinese food and throwing it at his house.
Yeah, 'cause screw him for getting Panda Express, I guess.
The old Scranton Little League muscle memory is coming back to me.
You played in the Pee-wees, Joe?
Hold on.
And we're dead.
Never mind.
No. How did I
In
live?
what world do you survive that?
And here you are just walking away like it's a normal Thursday
What
for
the
you.
hell did he just hit a bunny hop for?
I guess he was just really jolly after scaring us half to death. Boy, really jolly.
Did this thing put springs in his boots or something? Yeah, someone go urine test this thing.
Is he stuck? I mean, I won't complain.
Of course, as soon as you mention it and I move over here, the opposite happens.
So are we ever going to break the window to this creature's place, or are we just going to go around in circles playing chicken in the middle of the road?
Stop complaining. I'm doing it right now.
There we go.
Hey, Fredbear.
Hey, Joe!
Wait, where is he?
Just as I thought. He bugs out when you call him on the roof. So now we should be good to freely explore up here.
Now we're dead,
I missed
Joe.
the jump.
Oh, boy.
I regret everything about my actions. Wait, I think we're good. He's not chasing.
Just be careful going back up that ladder, Joe, because that thing can swarm at you like a pack of piranhas.
In the normal game, I don't think the neighbor can catch you when you're up here. And again, this isn't the norm. Can you jump, please?
Speaking of, is there anything different regarding the house layout or what's past the basement after this, since it's a mod?
I'd love to answer right now if I wasn't about to crash out.
Fair enough.
Rest assured, Obama, if there is anything amiss, the world's best security guard will be here to tear it up.
Is that all you have to say? What would you say if you got to the top of this ladder by yourself?
The world's best security guard reigns supreme once again.
Why did I know that it would be something self-bloating like that?
I forgot to break the window? That was an accident. Oh, he came outside now.
He's not going to be able to go up that ladder, is he?
Not that I can see. Probably best to just scurry inside anyways.
That thing better not come up here stomping like he's trying to evict us or something. He'll have to put up a fight with the world's best security guard.
Is all that you do circled around self-promotion of your status?
If I said yes, would that lower your opinion of me?
Surprisingly, no.
There we go.
So now we're trying to get over to the lift, right?
Yeah, and I remember that we have to do something to reach that lift. I just forget what, but I know we got to break the window there at least.
How did you just land on the fence perfectly?
That summoned him. What the?
Did he just move you?
He's flying around.
How do I escape? No way.
He just knocked us off?
What is
He's
happening
playing
right
volleyball
now?
What do we even do in this situation?
Tell him to stop.
Oh, we're dead.
Come on. Yeah, I can't continue the video after that. Not the White House that I would choose, but it'll do for this game.
Was that carrot top in front of the house?
We heard a rumor about a mansion on the outskirts of town.
Is it for sale?
They say there is a monster that lives there.
I rescind my question. Thank you very much.
And let me guess, we're stupid enough to go check this place out, aren't we?
Would there be a game otherwise?
So this is Gang?
It's a lot prettier on the inside.
How do you say your name?
Is it me or is it cold in here?
I think... Who is this and why are you sweating so much?
Hey, let's get out of here.
Calm down, Fred Jones. We're in a wood house, not a witch's hut.
What's wrong, Takeshi? You scared?
Let me guess, time to bus a move out of here.
And he just says the same thing.
So stupid. There's no way monsters can exist. It's scientifically impossible.
He's clearly never heard about you two.
Hey, Hiroshi. Be careful. And we're off on our own.
What'd y'all think about the game choice?
I didn't expect it, I'll say that.
The door is locked. You know, maybe we shouldn't be trespassing then.
For an old abandoned mansion, it looks like they got a pretty nice living room and kitchen.
I'd say the same if there wasn't a cheese platter on the ground. Who got mad at the Super Bowl party?
They got some pretty modern appliances, too. Kind of makes you wonder if that monster really is living here.
Well, something is.
A plate is shattered on the ground.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. I couldn't see that.
I found the item. Plate shard.
Wow. We are stupid. Anything else in this kitchen that I need to take with me? Maybe a soup ladle to beat some courage into Takeshi?
I'd be kind of on edge, too, if I just heard a random crash in another room for no explicit reason.
I think it's kind of interesting that our first natural instincts is to pick up a jagged, sharp rock of a plate.
They're clearly not survival instincts. Maybe we should also throw this at the blonde kid. He's not even here to get hit. Did the monster do a hit and run on everybody?
Guys?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Why do you keep trying to make that your thing? And it looks
Whoa!
like we just found the monster.
Are you just running straight for it?
That cowardly creature locked itself in there to escape the wrath of the world's best security guard.
Well, besides the difference in the graphics, how are you feeling about the game?
I don't even know what we're playing. Donald breezed through the menu screen.
When does Donald not do that?
What is this? Did a fourth grader put his art project on the wall?
Since everyone is apparently ignorant on the game we're playing, this is Ao Oni, which means Blue Demon.
Are we taking a step back in the graphics department? I feel like we're playing an old Flash game from the Windows XP era.
Guess we can't appreciate...
Did this closet just do the Harlem Shake?
Oh, it's this guy.
What are you doing, Fred? Did we lose the rest of the gang?
Looks like he's audibly shivering.
Did you see Casper, you ingot?
I don't think berating him is the method.
Something tells me that he's just going to keep shivering.
Well, isn't that just great? The only person that we can find in this crap shack is none other than the blonde boy with the sweating problem.
Wait, what's that?
I found the item library key. Did you hear that, Fred? We're going to the library.
Looks like he's still stuck on shivering mode.
If you attach jumper cables to him, you could probably start a stalled car.
Now we just got to figure out what door is the door for the library. And how did we know it was the library key? Did it just say the word library on it?
I think you're doing that thing again where you read too much into a game, Donald.
Donald could walk into a Burger King and ask where the king of burgers are.
He probably already knows the Burger King.
Of course I know him. He's me.
And the crowd.
Did I just hear a shoot-dangin' laugh track?
My bad, I guess. I watched I Love Lucy with my mom yesterday. Maybe one ran away from there.
What is even happening here anymore?
I kind of stopped questioning things once we turned into Danny Phantom.
Finally, only hit our cardio goal for the day.
Oh, wow.
Purple guy? Are you just in every game?
So that's our Aoni fella? He looks too human for my liking.
It's like Mark Wahlberg cut his hair with a weed whacker.
What are you doing anyways?
I don't want to go over there, and this seems like a game where you have to check everything. And it's like the game heard me.
Bedroom key? To the one upstairs?
Why can't I move? Oh, what the?
And now that thing is chasing us?
Not today, you stained Nike sneaker.
We have the bedroom key now. Can we lock ourselves in there?
I'm gonna try. Have fun in the dusty hallway. It's locked.
We're dead.
Go around him. What?
Something tells me you did not go around him.
Not my fault that this walking Jolly Rancher wants to take up all the space in a hallway.
All right, so now that I'm at the helm, I think it would be wise to go to a different room.
This music sounds like something from Psycho.
They really captured a panic-like moment even in an 8-bit game.
Can we go in here?
It's a dead
Hope there's
end.
room in this closet.
Move over, Fred. Shiver on the other side.
I don't think he's even in.
Don't move and stay quiet.
Did he leave?
Either that or he just bent space and time to keep everything quiet, and at that point, he earned the kill.
Certainly a fun experience being chased around by another purple man in a mansion.
Didn't help that I almost ran into that on the way to the closet.
Fred must have dropped his poop sock when he was leaving the room.
Still can't go in there. Where is Fred at anyways?
Why are you guys calling him Fred? His name's Takeshi.
Fred rolls off the tongue way better. He also looks a lot like Fred from Scooby-Doo if he ate soy protein instead of beef protein.
Very odd jab at soy boys, but I suppose there's some sort of logic there, I think.
This door was locked before, wasn't it? What's with this tub full of black water?
Did the tar man have a spa day in here?
Awful lot of Scooby-Doo references.
Don't know why there was a screwdriver just chilling in some mud water, but I guess we're carrying it around now.
That's probably the smartest thing our character could pick up, a weapon to fight that thing with.
We're going to have to perch on a balcony to attack that thing. It's like 20 feet tall.
Might as well need Batman for this type of work anyways.
Well, we have no need to fear because the world's best security guard is here.
And on that note, I think it would be a good idea if I saved it.
I recommend that we save it often, by the way. This is one of those games where anything can happen, and you don't want to lose all of your progress because you were difficult.
You're just dropping hints that this thing is going to be giving us problems, aren't you?
I'm just saying what I'm saying.
Wait a minute.
It's probably best just to keep tabs on that save button.
We can pick this up? A handkerchief?
What was Fred doing in the closet with a handkerchief? Why are we friends with this guy?
I think a more important question to ask is why did we pick it up so willingly?
Hiroshi must be an interesting guy. We got this bedroom we unlocked too.
What does a monster need with all of these bedrooms? Is he inviting Michael Myers and Freddy Krueger for a slumber party?
Guess it was illegal for a monster to have hobbies.
Wine tasting is a hobby. This just means he's contaminating all the other beds. He's like a walking blacklight.
Oh, it's this guy.
Where's the rest of the gang, Velma?
Hiroshi, you're okay.
I wouldn't call it okay, but yeah, I guess.
Hiroshi, did you see it too? That monster?
It's hard not to see him when he can dunk on a giraffe.
Yeah, it's so unbelievable to think that a creature like that exists.
All the exits are blocked. We're trapped in here.
I saw more than a baker's dozen worth of windows outside. Don't tell me there isn't a way out. You're just too chicken to scrape your elbow.
I feel like it would also just get that thing's attention. It would seem so.
Can Hiroshi have some urgency? Stop acting like such a bookworm. We're trapped here.
Let's split up and look around. I'll check the first floor.
Geez, maybe this is like Scooby-Doo. Splitting up is about the dumbest decision you could do here.
We're not trying to look for clues, Velma. I'm trying to leave.
Tell that to Takuro.
Don't look now, but I think I found a clue.
Is that a door that leads to nowhere? And how is Fred not in this closet?
Got a lot of moving parts here so far.
Uh-huh. Well, I think I've done enough door-opening reps for today.
So now what? We just walked into two rooms that had wacky interior design, and that was it.
My advice is that you should probably look around for a while, see if we can find anything that we might have missed.
Donald, I like how you focus on the Aoni's decor choice and not how he's trying to tear our limbs apart.
He has his priorities, I suppose.
Someone needs to call Dream Home Makeover and get them here stat.
Yeah, call Extreme Home Makeover in this situation, not the Avengers or anything.
The worst this thing can do to me is get into my personal space because he can't touch the world's best security guard. It's locked.
We're dead.
Go around him.
Well, I guess 5 minutes ago it was just the voices in my head or something.
Isn't that technically just us?
We used to send whack jobs like you to the sanitariums.
And now here we are making them presidents.
Which one of us are you aiming that insult at?
It was a pop fly, to be honest.
This door gag would have been a real hoot at the book club.
Wait a minute. Can I use an item here?
An item on what?
Maybe the screwdriver? Did I just take off the doorknob?
Seems so.
Hiroshi's homeschooled, isn't he?
Well, I've been wandering around for the broadside of 15 minutes, and I'm starting to think this is one of those games where we're going to be doing a lot of thinking.
I use too much of my brain already. I don't need to be using any more of it on a pixel burst.
I've said the joke too many times. You're too easy of a target.
Wait a minute. We have soap. Can I do something with this? Pour soap on the handkerchief? I guess. What did that do?
A whole lot of nothing. That's what it did.
You guys are having more trouble than I thought.
Ao Oni is a game that has very little clues when it comes to figuring out things, so leaving Donald unattended is like waiting for a car to drive itself.
Trying to help them then?
As a small hint, there's a bunch of hidden doors and rooms in this game. A key way to find them is to notice a different color of pixels on something like a wall or a floor.
Well, I don't know what spectral vision you have on those contacts, but I'm not seeing a thing right now.
Obama's going to be here all day, isn't he?
Well, I thought this would be fun.
Speaking of fun, I got a bone to pick with you.
A bone to pick with me? What'd I do?
What?
Keep playing, Obama. I gotta handle something. Care to explain this?
How do you guys even get into this situation, okay? I'm gonna cut you guys out, and then I'm gonna put over here. I can't even...
Well...
Listen, money is money, all right? Money is money. You
no
weren't
sellout,
there
are
when
you?
I was
Are you
struggling,
really
okay?
that down
Money
bad?
is money.
Jeez, guys, get a room.
A little louder next time. I could still hear the game.
Like you've never shouted before, Obama. Every time you talk, it's like the Waltz of the Carnies is playing in the background.
What are you talking about?
Of course, now my hearing works.
Wait, was this always here before? What about this way?
Leave it to Obama to look over the basics.
Can't go there. Well, I guess we can see what's up here then. Never mind.
How did you
Is there
stumble
more over
onto
here?
him?
Please be something over here. Are you serious?
And we're sleeping with the fishes once again.
Do I have to put on the hero's cape?
That's just a hospital gown, Joe.
Better than a jumpsuit.
Better than a straitjacket.
Better than a war criminal.
Are you guys playing Guess Who? What is it?
Of all the hornswaggling in my day, I have never...
Oh, boy.
I saw a horror game on Twitter where the game could hear your mic, but it seems like it can't detect us.
Everything went to the gutter once we went meta.
I don't think this mic can detect us since it's attached to out here, or whatever plot reasons are going on. I really don't know anymore.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Good question.
Make this work.
Yeah, I am definitely waiting a while before I have kids.
So does it work?
We're on the menu. Chill.
The world's best security guard was here to conquer some games, and they're rigging this thing against me like the 2020 election.
I'm not feeding into the loop. Start the game and see if it works.
All right, well, here goes nothing.
Any luck?
Hello? Yeah, it worked for me. I wonder if it's not detecting you guys because it's my mic or something.
Don't look now, Morgan, but it looks like you're the batter that's up.
Me?
You're lying. It's presidents play horror games, not racially ambiguous and self-inserting sidekick plays horror games.
Donald, we lost Monopoly money numbers in the stock exchange, and this is what you're concerned about.
Well, glad you got your priorities straight, Donald. All right, well, here goes nothing. This is going to be a mess, I hope you guys know.
So pretty much every video we've ever done.
Why are you standing like you got a back brace?
Hello, officer,
Pixel face?
He wants to be the next Minecraft texture so bad.
We got going on here, a little crime scene, huh?
You're telling me this body was just laid up on the table, waiting for us?
Why do we have to be the ones that go in here? Is Barney Fife at the entrance?
Whatever is happening here, we probably should have investigated properly.
That's why we're...
Whoa, now!
That's a problem!
I'm gonna blame the police for this.
Oh, goodness. They're all gone.
What have we just stumbled our way into?
Guys, I'm actually speechless right now. I'm not built for horror games. You three know this.
Yes, but we literally cannot play the horror game this time, so it's kind of on you.
Great game research, Joe.
Oh, my...
Are you serious?
Oh, great.
You're not built for these streets, cuh.
Whoa!
We're still going on?
Is someone making him eat sauerkraut or something?
Buddy, I'm sorry, but that's all you.
I wonder if that's one of our police friends.
Find the missing people before it's...
They got us out here playing Where's Waldo while Paranormal Activity plays in the background. I don't get paid enough for this.
Wait, why'd you pause the game?
Obama, Barack, whatever you want to be called. I'm not built for this. Joe, maybe you can, like, infuse with the mic or something. You're like a hologram. Can't you, like, take this over and become one with it?
You're really starting to sound like a peculiar president.
Bro, I have dread.
He does not sound like me. I can at least form 2 words.
I'm not built for horror games. You guys know this.
You'll make it out alive. Once you get the hang of things, then there's a thrill of playing horror games.
And the thrill of watching some senior citizens with 3 different hip surgeries throw out their side from an animatronic chicken.
Oh, but when I mention your wife, you make a big fuss out of things.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
Are these the people?
Tell your friend that he's taking the wrong kind of nap in this place.
Any better, Morgan?
So far, not too bad.
That's good to hear. It just takes some time to adjust when you're thrown into a situation like this.
All because we listened to a Hex Girls song on the car ride here.
It'd always be the dumbest things that get us into these situations anyways. Like, why am I investigating bodies near the middle of the woods? My job could not have been paying this much.
We're apparently used to getting the short end of the stick.
I mean, I got paid in red orbs when I was working as a delivery man.
They got me checking corners like I'm in CSGO.
Yeah, the paranoia can definitely hit you hard.
That's how you know the game intense.
Did this thing just turn into Slender Man?
Oh no.
Yeah, this was the...
Oh no.
This is what I saw in the game trailer, and is why I wanted to try it out so badly.
You just pop this man right in the middle of Cabin in the Woods and expect him to complete this.
All I'm saying is that Jason Voorhees could live through this.
Can it still hear me? Oh, it can still hear me.
You didn't think it was going to go away, did you?
This is gonna be a problem.
Kind of weird spectating a younger person.
Hello? Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious.
You're not fighting in the Third World War. You're looking at lines and pixels.
Don't pretend you don't get scared from horror games. We've heard you scream too.
Ah! What the?
I turned around once.
Well, at least Donald can't claim he doesn't scream.
You oiled prune. Did you not hear the gas that your lungs just farted out?
Honestly, I think that took all of us out.
You know what got me? It was the lack of footsteps. Because when something in the woods, they making crunchy, critchy noises on the leaves. That didn't happen here.
Maybe Jason Voorhees is out here cursing these woods.
Yo, then these random noises in the menu.
I wonder if we're hallucinating or something, because that chainsaw man didn't harm us besides being out of breath.
I'm just supposed to go on?
Yeah, you are not built for
I'm
this.
just supposed to go on after this.
Deep breaths, or you just might actually pass out or something.
Or you can just turn off the game and give us something we can do. The peanut gallery is feeling pretty empty. What's that?
What?
Who is this
Morgan,
guy?
you might want to
And
get
why
moving.
aren't we running away from him?
He's not going to stop walking. You got
Yo!
I don't think he's running. Just take a deep breath and keep backing up. Try to whisper in case there's other monsters.
He said whisper, not speak sign language.
This game just loves making really random noises, doesn't it?
What is that? What is that?
Cirque du Soleil came early.
Mr. Mime from Pokemon chasing after me.
At least he's not doing a full sprint or anything.
I'm supposed to find 5 people around here?
Why are you whispering?
Because it's a game about being quiet, you loudmouth dingot.
He still chases in the pause menu?
Then run.
He's still chasing the pause menu. That's not even a pause menu.
Hope you don't got to go to
That's
the bathroom.
not even a pause menu.
You're starting to speak loudly now.
I think he has to.
What is that thing?
Being quiet hasn't helped that much, so better to just forget about it.
Yo, I'm jumping off. This ain't worth it.
You really put Shaggy Rogers in the driver's seat. What are we doing, Joe?
Is that Pokemon still chasing after us?
We should have just hired a janitor or someone to do this.
Yo, can you guys, like... Oh, if I could scream right now, I'd scream at you.
Focus on your own problems, buddy.
Yo,
I don't really think he's paying attention to us.
Mr. Mime's still not letting up.
I've seen inner monologuing, but this is ridiculous.
Must have taken a swords dance or something. Look at my camera.
Wait, is it cracked?
I cracked it from screaming.
You remember being able to have a conversation despite playing a game? Yeah, me too.
Okay, in all fairness...
What the?
What was that?
Oh, it's right there!
Did they leave a Wendigo out here or something?
Is there anything that you would like to add, Morgan?
Get me out of this woods. Bro, I'm not built for this.
Yeah, this is like throwing the water boy in to play quarterback. We're so cooked.
He hasn't been doing this for years like us, Donald.
Wait, is that another?
Oh, hi.
This man might have worse posture than Joe.
Yeah, it must have been a long boat road.
Boat
ride.
road? Boat road.
I can't even speak properly, man.
Well, if it's an encouragement, it gets easier the more horror games that you play.
Hello?
Are we in the middle of a rock slide or something?
Whoa!
So that was fun, right?
I can't even read the tips, man. What am I doing here?
Okay, so that wasn't necessarily a good outing, but at least you were able to hold down a couple jump scares.
We got stalked by an angry clown and then died to a spider gremlin. What is good about this?
All right, that was my turn. You guys can go. Fun, right?
I don't know if we can go. That's kind of the whole reason you're playing.
That, and I want him to play more horror games too.
You're terrible at this, Morgan, but I'm not done making fun of you, so we need to whip you in shape so you're easier to make fun of.
Donald, I do not want to do this again. Did you not see Mr. Mime staring me down?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't start jaywalking towards you.
Gave me the stankest face, and you want me to just go back in here?
Not really, but it's not like I have much of a choice.
They still making noises and I'm dead!
A little bit of advice to deal easier with tense scenarios is to just start having more fun with it. It's easier to laugh and chuckle when you get scared because you're not taking the game as seriously.
It kind of helps when Donald treats anything sentient as a target for his insults.
Somebody needs to. We're not giving the audience ASMR. Who wants to fall asleep to horror games?
Cool. I can open up my mouth and speak.
Yeah, just don't take things too seriously. I mean, we're literal Casper ghosts. Why would we start taking things seriously?
Wait, who put that ad there?
I should have known this game was serious when we got attacked back at the car.
Guys, you don't understand how lethal that chainsaw first was. Because it made no noise whatsoever. And I turned around and he just treated me like some sashimi. I don't think you guys understand how bad that was.
I've been around my fair share of jump scares, and that one was pretty dang lethal.
He had no business to pop out the cut like that.
I still remember Donald's first time getting jump scared in VR. He literally fell down twice.
The cords wrapped around his legs like they were caught in a twister.
Absolutely amazing comedy.
You don't have to retell the story if we were all there, you ingots.
Nah, it's just a quick reminder in case you forgot any details.
Before I find these bodies, I want to explore around these woods so I can acclimate myself. Because it wasn't easy navigating all peacefully and all when Mr. Mime was hunting me down like a track hawk. It wasn't good.
Why do you take so long to form a thought? You're going to have to cut out 2 minutes just to complete a sentence.
The Morgan haters are really going to love you exposing him like this.
Yeah, like pop your feet in a massager or something. Are you this tense?
I'm allowed to have criticisms, you donkeys. He's not even interacting with us. Hey, Morgan, over here. See? Not a single intelligent thought beyond those eyes.
This area seems familiar, Morgan.
Yeah, so here's the swamp. That blue boat right there was where I just got my neck snapped.
Well, it looks like he responds fine to me.
Great, he's a liberal and it's going dark.
What happened?
It went dark, bro. I didn't even find a body yet.
I thought something was off.
We behind already.
Well, you better get to it because this pause menu isn't a pause menu and that mime could be just around the corner.
I'm not going near that swamp again now that I think about it. They mutilating cows over there. I'm good.
The random noises kind of just make it off-putting.
Again?
What?
I'm alive.
That is insane how they had to run it back on us.
I suppose once wasn't enough for that creature.
That had to be some amalgamation from Long John Silver's.
They straight up just had a spider baby just sitting in that bin. I don't even know what to say. I ain't got no jokes. I got zero jokes right now.
Just make fun of its appearance and you'll be fine.
Stop being a bad influence.
And like, why is my I gotta pause so I can speak. Why is my flashlight illuminating like 2 feet ahead of me?
Because we bought Kodak batteries instead of Energizer, and now we're pretty much walking around with a Chinese lantern.
Well, at least we have a flashlight.
Oh, cool. Hey, buddy. I almost turned my flashlight off.
Do we expect him to complete this game? This one seems pretty rough to play out if it's his first time with
Do you see that?
Oh.
Hello?
Gee!
They just aren't letting up.
What did you even do to her?
I guess she just don't like having morning face or something. I don't know.
I'm starting to think that this forest has a personal vendetta against you or something.
She didn't want...
What's that sound?
Whoa!
Yo!
This game won't stop.
Seriously, what did you say to them, Morgan?
I'm sorry.
Well, they're not accepting it.
I don't even know what to say.
Pipe down!
If it's that stupid baby again, I'm gonna flip.
I can't even think of a convo or anything because this game just assaults the senses.
It'd help if our pilot would talk too.
Guys, you don't understand. I'm just going in circles. I'm just going in circles. I gotta find these 5 bodies. You aren't in here to putting in work. Stop it.
Donald, you could at least be helpful.
All I'm asking is that you conversate. You're so on edge.
Yeah, of course I'm on edge. Do you know what I'm in right now?
This does seem a lot different than most of the games we played. This whole forest keeps trying to eat you alive.
It's like Shrek put me in a genjutsu.
A whole Rumpelstiltskin in here.
Do we have a plan going forward to find the bodies, or are we just wandering around willy-nilly?
I'm just wandering the forest waiting to die at this point. I can't even find any bodies. I'm missing the plot.
We don't got Scooby-Doo here. We got Scooby-Dumb.
Yo!
Spider?
Yo!
I don't know if I said this already, but I think it's when you scream as loud as possible is when your camera starts to crack.
I need time to react and process what happened before you give more in my face, game. I need the time.
The time that you would have to panic even more?
You can't back-to-back overlay me with jump scares. You just can't.
A rough part about horror games that you gotta accept is that they are designed to make you feel awful.
Why are we treating this pencil like a toddler? You're not in preschool, you ingot. You're a grown man. Suck it up.
I see it from both sides, in all honesty. It's tough starting out.
Do we not see the totem walking toward us?
That is freaky.
Does everything stalk you in this game?
We found the rest of the body that goes to Squidward's house.
Buddy.
Is no one going to talk about how he's wearing a diaper?
Buddy, why are you chasing after me? He like 9 feet tall. Dude, you could dunk on Shaq.
Is someone sipping on a straw?
Well, he's not the smartest thing in the world.
I can tell.
I kind of got him going in a back and forth.
That's cool and all, but remember, we still got to try to complete the objective.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
And he just disappears. This game is one giant acid trip.
We already established that. Well,
Is she naked?
She's got a silly hand.
Yo!
Did we just die to a prize corner item?
I want to play hide and seek.
You already found me!
Well, looks like we'll have to do different horror games in the future for you to get better.
You gotta be joking.
Yo, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this.
You never will be with that attitude.
I got hit with Wemby and then a bratwurst lady. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
For you not to be talking like you're a ChatGPT bot.
Fits in with the AI theme, at least.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I'm about to hit the Middle East with the craziest tariff.
This certainly isn't ominous at all.
Are we in The Shining right now?
We're upping the ante on this one, gentlemen. Welcome to PT, considered to be one of the scariest games of all time.
There's definitely an unnerving atmosphere here. Just pitch blackness surrounding us with a wood door and singular LED light hanging above it. Something uncanny about it.
Am I going to get waterboarded in this video?
No, the CIA isn't in this game, and Barack doesn't have a bucket.
Well, hello, creepy hallway. Grandma's place really went down the tubes after the Great Depression.
Makes it a lovely house, doesn't it?
No, I think we found where they signed the Bill of Rights.
You're off by 100 years, give or take.
I wonder what it would be like to explore these kind of places in real life. You know, like an asylum or a haunted house.
Hopefully they believe in electricity.
Donald would probably start a fight with an orb of light and be boxing an abundance of nothing.
Obama, you would probably step on a loose floorboard and say, "What was that?" when you hear a creak.
Donald, you would stumble upon a ghost and start saying, "Let me at him, let me at him!"
Obama, you're the type of guy to look at a confusing situation and say, "Looks like we have a mystery on our hands."
Are we really doing this again?
Wait. Nope, not doing that. Let me just mosey on down. And it's locked. That's not a good sign.
Joe, you want to explain what some of these noises are? Why are we in this house and who is knocking?
This is an incredibly long hallway. Makes me wonder what sort of house we're in, especially with the dim lighting and all.
I think Count Dracula has something to say.
And that's locked too. Well, what are we supposed to do now?
Bad news bears, Obama. I think we have to go towards the knocking.
You know, that would probably be what the game is hinting at. Oh, wait, the door's opened.
So the knocking isn't an option then?
Yeah, I'm just getting out of here. I don't like this house so far.
I feel like we're a passenger on the Polar Express, if it was Halloween.
Wait, are we going through the same hallway? Just what exactly is going on around here?
Are the walls rotting away as well? They're so dirty.
Oh, you're right. That's a red flag.
I think all of this is just like that knocking.
You're not even the one playing. Now we have to go down this shining movie of hallways that we have here.
What's up, Barack?
I'm just making sure there's nothing that's going to jump behind us. I really don't want to get ambushed or something.
Do you not hear that panting?
I'm just trying to make it through here, Donald. Doesn't help with the light squeaking.
I would just ignore it, Barack. We should probably just move on.
Great, the random noise wins again. Yep, looks like we're stuck in the twilight zone.
Is asking for a morsel of context a bit too much, Joe?
You know this answer, but it'll all be revealed with due time.
Can we just jump out the window? We're pretty much stuck in a looping hallway. What hope is there?
Listen, these passive noises are going to drive us up a wall here. Did that door just close?
Seems so. I guess we have to find another way around it.
Again, I'm just concerned that we're going to have something tap on our shoulder. Why is that light swinging so violently?
Okay. Which one of you bozos left the window open?
And that's locked too. So do we go back near the light? I just don't like how rambunctious it's getting over there.
Obama, we might just have to rip the Band-Aid off here and just go in guns blazing.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but we just have to go ahead. Wait, did you hear that? Was that a door opening?
Maybe the Flying Dutchman left his locker open. That's a baby.
Whoa!
Forget the Flying Dutchman. Let's hit up a broomstick and skedaddle on out of here.
The door's open, Donald. Whatever that was, let's just hope the rest of the Twilight Zone is smooth sailing.
It would be great to live in a perfect world, wouldn't it?
This is probably what the bunker under the White House looked like after Clinton walked through it. Everything withered away like... Well, this is awkward.
Just stay quiet. Move through and stay quiet.
Just keep moving, Obama. Let the horrors of the apocalypse unfold behind you.
That was tough. And we get to go through it all over again.
Just what we wanted, to encounter the Blair Witch again.
All right, anything can be around the corner. Just prepare yourself.
The door's opening.
What do we have here?
That's a flashlight, Barack.
Oh, what did we just get ourselves trapped into this time?
I'm hearing noises, Obama, and I don't like them.
I'm starting to hear babies cry now. I didn't do anything to you. Now leave me alone.
This is because of your crappy Obamacare. Now look at what you've done. We're being haunted by the voices of trailer park mothers.
What are with all of these noises? I know we're in a haunted house, but is Casper himself being thrown to the depths of the abyss right now?
I knew we should have taken that left turn in Albuquerque.
Okay, the door's open now. It's time to get to the next level of this gauntlet, or whatever we're going through right now.
I don't know which Egyptian pharaoh put a curse on you, but he must not like Hawaii at all.
Of course, it's the same hallway, except I'm partially blind now. I'm thinking that's what we're going to have to be dealing with throughout this entire game, am I right?
Instead, this rendition has a radio playing. How nice.
What a lovely photo. Can't understand why there may be a bullet wound, but there it is.
Listen to the radio for a second.
They must be talking about a crime or something. Forgive me, Lisa. There's a monster inside of me.
It's time to call an exorcist because we're probably going to need him.
Do you think Thomas Jefferson has a working phone?
I can hear them calling to... That didn't sound good.
You might have to turn around.
That's a problem. What do we even do about that?
I might have a simple way to counter this.
Running away?
Exactly.
Oh, no, not the mood lighting. Anything but the mood lighting.
Okay, just completely ignore the entire doorway just hanging from the ceiling. We're slowly being unraveled into insanity. I should just expect anything at this point.
It is a repetitious hallway of madness. We are playing a version of Silent Hill, after all.
And there's even more red lighting.
Here, Barack, I'm going to help you with this puzzle. At the end of the hallway, turn around where we came from, and then look back and forth between the walls.
Hello? So, you mean like this, Joe?
Yeah, like that. Notice how the letter just disappeared. You have to do that a couple more times.
Something tells me our security guards didn't really help us because now we're stuck at a psych ward.
That's what we get when we don't have the world's best security guard handling the case, am I right?
Of course, this would happen without me manning the port. We work with the utter definition of incompetency, and we get this.
All right. Well, I think it's all good for now. Let's see what other nightmares are happening down this abyss that we've fallen in.
These noises are going to drive me crazy. Why do we have to be walking around Lizzie Borden's house?
Well, Now I'm just waiting for the change in scenery once we escape Pandora's box.
We might have to get ready, Obama. If there's a ghost on the loose, prepare to kick out the jujitsu that you learned.
Why don't I test it out on you, Don?
There's a ghost for a reason, Obama.
Whoa. Why am I flying down the hallway? Well, here's the change we asked for, and I don't think I like it.
Well, talk about a loop. We leave one cycle to hop into another.
This is just great. We get lost in a doors game, and now we can't stop from losing our sanity. What do we even do here, Joe? Never mind, I just answered my own question.
Where even are we right now? Whoa, I'm not liking these footsteps. Can we move already?
I'm trying to, Don, but nothing's happening. No reaction or anything. Everything is just staying still.
So I guess we just sit here. What was that?
Did I just witness the Ghostbusters murder a shadow spirit? What sort of trance are we in right now?
And now we just phase back into the pit of red paint that we've got caught in. Welcome to the Home Depot.
Yeah, you're telling me. Snap back to reality like it's an Eminem lyric.
No turning back now? You mean to tell me that it was an option beforehand? We spawned in like we were outside of a dirt house in Minecraft.
What? What's going on?
We have a succubus trying to hook us up with a number or something. Now we really need that exorcist.
What am I supposed to even do here? Remember the numbers or something?
I'd make a mental note of it regardless. You never know when you might need it.
Oh, I didn't like that baby noise.
What can we even do here? Oh, I have chills right now.
I'm heading there now. Do I even want to know what that means?
And now there is a red windmill of death, and now it's black.
Wait, what?
I don't even want to think about what comes next.
That's not supposed to happen. What's going on?
What do you mean? This is your game that you set us up with.
Wait, the game's not open anymore. Did it crash?
This is the last time I'm downloading a game from a spam website.
There is no way. Can we go one video without you setting us up for disaster, Joe? What is this?
We seriously have to evaluate that, Joe. We cannot allow our viewers to keep going through this.
I think I might faint.
You gonna eat that?
What?
So we're back to get our leg hair feasted on like it's Thanksgiving.
Will we make it past the first minute? After all, I don't know, with everything treating us like a coughing baby.
This is actually one of the more easier difficulties in this game. However, unlike the past game modes, this one will be required to use the vent cameras, just like the third game.
Isn't that just fine and dandy? I have Crab Trap, the prequel, and Crab Trap, the sequel, after me.
It'll most likely be after me because you'll go and cause us 7 years of bad luck with the way you handle your anger.
Bathroom mirrors are $100, but my mental stability is priceless.
It's a good thing I didn't invest in either.
So, do you want to handle the kitchen for now, Donald?
Well, if Obama does, a chef might die, so it looks like I'm gonna have to.
Oh, come on now.
Okay, unlike our other attempts, the world's best security guard evaluated his strategy with this challenge and now understands the detrimental path that lays ahead of him.
Why are you talking about yourself in third person?
I thought I was the only one that noticed that. It's an interesting quirk of his, if I'm being honest.
I wanted to mention something, if that was all right, Joe.
Oh?
Yeah. So you said that this had nothing to do with lore, but I looked into the comments and they said it has a little bit to do with William Afton. So I really don't know what to think right now.
I thought we were done with Count Dracula.
Well, this is speculated to be almost a purgatory for William Afton after he finally gets sent to the grave. It's practically a punishment for all he's done.
So you're telling me that we're actually playing as him in this game?
That is the assumption, yes. I believe it's also confirmed somewhere as well, but I can't remember the media in which does that.
Of course, we would play as the guy who sounds like he smokes Marlboros like they're peppermint candy. No wonder they're after our hides.
How are you calmly managing all of this, Donald? It's quite the opposite from what I saw last time.
Shut up, Mangle. I don't need to hear you getting piped down by the Energizer Bunny.
I forgot we have to deal with the whir of a mini fridge. I'll just wait until the yammering is done.
It's done now, at least. I told you the reason why I'm doing so good is because I'm the world's best security guard, the very best.
Kind of also helps to know what he's doing, at least. A very rare occurrence when Donald puffs all the wind into his sails, but it's worked for him so far.
It's something, especially because we haven't even gotten to 2 a.m. before we get swallowed and used as toothpicks by our furry friends.
How did Springtrap get through? The vent was closed. Well, now I'm dead.
He got through the vent? Well, never mind.
I'm not going to let you do your little victory screech. Come back on the court, Springtrap, and this time, let's go for a one-on-one three-point shot.
That's a weird question, but I wouldn't mind seeing that. Front row seats to Donald getting crossed in basketball by a cereal mascot.
Fighting for your life is one thing, but trying to throw it up in a hoop is a bit of a silly question.
You're telling me I'm not balling, Joe? They used to call me LaDon James. Know that you're in the presence of the world's best basketball hooper.
Donald, they never called you that. The only time you stepped onto a court was to give speeches about making America great again.
That shows you how big of a baller I am. I wasn't even in uniform, and I was scoring points left and right for this country. Someone put me in the Hall of Fame because I'm the man of the game.
What does this have to do with you going head-to-head with Springtrap?
What does this have to do with anything? I don't want to be at the forefront of the gut punch when Donald's ego gets the better of him.
I would say this is what Exhibit A looks like, but it's not like we were doing any better to begin with. Besides, I wasn't even playing.
All I ask is for some momentary solitude, and I can't even get that. If it's not Mangle, it's this worthless bucket of bolts balloon boy that wants to do nothing but nibble on my shin like a prairie dog.
I'm surprised you haven't suggested trying to deassemble these machines.
I would if I could, trust me. Balloon boy, I really hope William Afton was the worst to you, and I'm being serious. Before Springtrap comes to jump inside my skin, I hope he uses you as a poop pan for his intestines.
I don't think Mangle liked that comment very much.
Of course she wouldn't. She's a pooper scooper herself. She's the claw machine that grabs the trash cans from the street. I hate all of you guys. Do you hear me?
Well, if there's a positive spin to put on this washing cycle, at least we made it past 2 in the morning. That's something, right?
Not even because this stupid toaster doesn't stop his voice box when I jam my foot in his mouth. Where's the tactical nuke when you need it?
We knew it was insanity going into it. By the way, female balloon boy is down in the other vent.
If the lights didn't...
I always come.
Wait, he always what?
Like I said, the micromanagement skills that are needed for this challenge are not as bad as other challenges, so it's easier to be more successful. I also see that your preparation did you well, because you seem more composed this time, Donald.
I don't have an option when I have a blitz battle to fight off against the merry-go-round of appliances. My knuckles also hurt from beating glass objects into soul shards.
It's incredible that we still have more games after this. This seems like the ultimate testament to our skills.
And I might be dead again. Yeah, easier micromanagement skills, Joe. I'd like to see you handle this. What the... Ha!
I guess all that talk about recycling doesn't sit too fond with Trash and the gang.
Yeah, they tend to do that every now and then. The good thing is that it's just similar to the Phantom jump scares. They can't really harm you or anything.
It's just basically a hot flash that has you seeing stars. Although, I think there's a basket implant on Donald's face now.
How has it only been a single minute? This game is Dave and Buster's mixed with zombies, and somehow we're stuck in the hyperbolic time chamber. I hate this makeshift porta-potty restaurant we're in.
I wonder how much we would get paid for this if it was available on the market. Certainly it has to be at least enough to rent out a townhouse or something.
We get paid in Little Caesar leftovers and some stale Pepsi that came from a 2-liter bottle, and not the good 2-liter bottle, the type where the soda seeped near the cap, and it's just dried syrup.
How do you even come up with stuff like that on the spot? You're playing a game where you're babysitting angry and vengeful spirits like Ghostbusters, and you can just sit there and make quips.
Not without a high prize. Look at his power right now, and it's only 2 a.m. Let's just hope Don is able to reel it back in. That's the thing about this game. Power balance is super difficult. As Balloon Boy is probably laughing at his failures as we speak.
Well, if he's laughing like that, he's probably looking at a mockery of what the United States is doing to itself.
I just let the interns do what the interns want to do. It's not my job to be their babysitters. I'm here to play horror games.
Joe, I think I have to ask this question that comes to mind because it's been so prevalent as of recently, especially when you look at the workload you've been burdened with as of lately.
Well, you can't just sit there like we're playing pin the tail on the donkey.
I see what you did there. I'll admit that's clever, Joe. Very clever.
Thanks. Anyways, what's your question, Barack?
With all the work that you did for this channel, all the sleepless nights practically, is it safe to say that you put more work into this channel than your presidency? I understand you're a hard-working man, but sometimes it's easy to see.
I would answer it for him if Balloon Boy would shut up, and I'm at 6%. Are you serious?
You were at 40 just a second ago. Wow, that drains fast.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. The parrot?
You win some, you lose some. Yarg, you play
Why did
with
I die
fire
from that?
Sometimes.
Why does Scott Cawthon have this burning, visceral hatred towards me? He can donate to funds, but has to stop the world's best security guard to win.
Sounds like you're giving up after just 3 tries. Is that right, Don?
The world's best security guard never quits.
And he just closed the laptop.
What in the Dark Souls am I looking at?
Idols of Ash?
Gentlemen, this was a game that I was told to play because it has been recently trending. Now, I know nothing of what we're about to play, but apparently we're in for a treat.
I haven't made an ice cream joke in a while, so I'll redeem one here and say, of course you talk about treats.
Didn't know making fun of Joe became a coupon hustle.
I want to say this will be a long recording, but we just got done with Poppy Playtime.
Don't even mention that crap around me. I'm still detoxing.
All right then, I guess I'll start.
Well, this is bleak. Looks like we landed in the middle of a Mad Max movie, but they ran out of budget for the cars.
Very apocalyptic. There's barely any color here.
Something definitely happened to this place.
Yeah, it died. This whole desert looks like it gave up on life and decided to take everyone else with it.
Inspect the tent.
A long, sleepless night. All that matters now is finding it and seeing her.
Buddy, she's on to her next hinge date. Just give it up and grow old and lonely.
Everything is just white.
It's like someone took a photo and forgot to add the saturation back. This is what happens when you let an unpaid intern do the color grading.
I mean, if your eyes are starting to be like mine, this is just what a normal day in a field looks like.
Looks like the path leads that way.
No, I thought it led to SpongeBob's pineapple.
Throw grapple claw, and then we can use shift and space to climb up.
A grappling hook? Now we're talking. This just went from walking simulator to Indiana Jones.
Interesting mechanic. You'll need to master this if we're going to make any progress.
The hook latches on pretty smoothly.
Don't get too
That's a massive hole.
Is that giant monster from Star Wars down that pit? How are we supposed to get back up?
I don't think getting back up is the goal here.
Even worse.
I guess we better put on our climbing shoes.
I just need to get to the bottom of this place.
Famous last words. That's what every spelunker says before they become a permanent resident of a cave.
Well, only one way to find out.
Also, how are these formations even set up like this? You're telling me I'm just supposed to believe that erosion did this?
How far of a jump is...
Already? How did that
Nice
work?
catch.
What a Mickey sort of catch that was.
This is intense. You can hear the heartbeat.
Took a bit of fall damage there, but we move.
So we're playing getting over it, but with consequences. This is exactly what I didn't want to hear.
At least there's some plant life down here.
Are those crystals?
I guess. Well, time to keep the descent.
Our legs must be working pretty strong today.
Again?
Are you serious? And how did we not die?
The ledge is more slippery than you think. I guess that'll be a common theme going forward.
You'll need to be more careful with these drops.
That a truth seeker orb?
A latent ember has rekindled some vitality. Good to know there's a way to heal.
So we're collecting ghost fire to stay alive now? This game went from depressing to occult real quick. Next thing you know, we'll be sacrificing goats to open doors.
The walkways are getting longer. Feels like we're making actual progress.
Looks like there's another grapple point ahead. Try to keep the descent controlled.
Did you just miss?
It's harder than it looks.
You missed again. The world's best security guard could hit that in his sleep. Actually, I have hit harder targets in my sleep.
There's actually another way down here. Let me do this.
You can hang off of it. That's actually useful.
Look at this drop ahead of us.
Try to drop on the edge right there.
Roger.
What? Explain this one to Congress, Obama.
Oh!
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to survive that one.
That's the most poetic death I've ever seen.
The grapple didn't connect.
Because you missed for the 5th time.
All right, I guess it's time for this cowboy to saddle up.
What have you done, John Wayne?
We're back at the top.
All that progress gone, because we wanted to climb down Nutty Putty Cave for some reason.
By the way, just thinking about that cave, there's no way people willingly went down there when you had the space of a Mario pipe.
Yeah, we kind of have the luxury to have this much space, as long as it doesn't end up biting us in the rear.
How do you think we're going to descend this thing?
I'm thinking about going around the rim of the tunnel and then crap.
No way! How'd you live?
I don't know. How did I survive that?
You know what? Some things just shouldn't be questioned.
The lunge mechanic is tricky.
So both of you can't aim? This is incredible. I'm watching 2 grown men struggle with a rope.
Let me guess, now all of a sudden you're the world's best rope swinger or rock climber.
Suck the words right out of my mind, you know.
And just like that, I'm done talking.
There's a swing point here.
Oh, you can swing across gaps.
Finally, some Tarzan gameplay, minus the muscles and the loincloth, because I can't bless our viewers that much.
That was smooth, Joe.
Huh. Maybe my superpower is performing good when Donald hogs all of the attention.
We'll be Dr. Doom here soon enough.
Broke my ankles a little bit, but some Neosporin should fix that.
That's a Resident Evil 7 fix right there. Just sprinkle a little water on a missing limb and you got yourself a healing ointment.
This kind of gives me the same vibe as Roman architecture. I don't know why, maybe it's the arches.
This one shouldn't be too bad.
You missed!
Wait, you didn't take damage?
I got wedged between the rocks.
You are on one of the most Mickey runs I've ever seen.
Well, it might come to an end here. Oh, come on.
Joe, you got... How are you surviving this?
I guess we don't take a lot of damage for some falls. Either that or I'm getting lucky.
A save is a save.
Also, I think there might be another ember up ahead. Yeah, there is.
Grab it. You need it.
You always say things that are self-obvious. Like, of course he's going to get it. He's not going to hit the Irish jig.
We got a sarcophagus here?
A stone body, just hunched over.
Look at this. We got a whole cavern down here.
It just opens up completely.
Didn't know this whole place had a Minecraft cave update.
Whoa!
What is that? A giant centipede?
Forget the cave. It's this thing that's massive.
That thing is the size of a school bus.
You don't have to say any more. Consider me out of here.
Joe, calm down. It's not anywhere near us.
No!
Wow.
What
are we doing, Joe?
Well, I don't want to say it was an avoidable death, but it kind of was.
That was a bit manic of me. So can I just get alone on this keyboard for a second?
No, no, no. I'm taking this. Neither of you can handle the pressure.
Okay, buddy, you're going to get turned into a mud pile in a couple seconds. Just watch.
Might be the craziest Joe hate watch I've seen in a while.
Watch this. Never mind. The game's nerfing me.
You just took damage.
I know I took damage. The floor was further than it looked.
Same mistake we all made.
It's different when I do it.
How is it different?
Well, ask yourself this, Obama. Could the world's best security guard ever fail in the regards of basic mountain scaling?
Have you even ever been rock climbing, Donald?
Once. Hated it. Too much effort for a view I could have seen from a helicopter.
That's not really the point of rock climbing.
The point is to get to the top. I don't care how I get there, as long as I get there in style.
You wanted to take a helicopter to a climbing wall?
Bling bling boy over here just doing the most for no reason.
I wanted to take a helicopter everywhere. The world's best security guard doesn't climb. He arrives.
Arrives?
Boy, you sure showed us there. Talk about arriving in style.
Oh, shut it, Obama. You would have flown in on the DEI hiring donkey.
What'd you just say about our old editor?
All right, got our health back. Now let's keep moving before that overgrown garden pest shows up again.
Not the dumbest idea, but we obviously can't cannonball if we run across him.
The enemies might be tied to specific areas.
If you're telling me that we're going to be living in the Tremors movie, I might just act like we don't have fall damage.
Would that be best case scenario or worst case scenario?
You know what's funny? I swear I hear it, but I don't see it.
That's almost worse.
We got Invisigirl over here cosplaying as a centipede.
Call me Shaq, the way I wasn't familiar with your game.
Wise mystical tree over here.
So where is he at?
Doesn't help he blends in.
Oh, he's right there.
Looks like he's pretty slow, at least. So is Donald.
I grappled that. Are you serious?
Ketchup, and we just turned into ketchup.
It didn't connect. The game lied to me.
So much for the world's best security guard.
Turn into the world's best Pop-Tart.
The grapple didn't work. I hit the button, the animation played, and then nothing.
The same thing happened to both of us, Donald.
Yeah, but mine was more infuriating because I had a whole grip on the wall and still got stretched like a fruit roll-up.
Will the cope ever end, or is that thing just an ever-flowing fountain?
Just take the controller, Obama, before I throw it at the wall.
There's the centipede again.
Don't panic this time, unlike some of us.
You better include yourself in there, Mr. Jump Happy.
Hopefully our knees don't buckle out from under us again.
That beacon point better give us a foot massage and a 10 out of 10 Latina.
All of us are literally married.
Call me crazy, but I'm going to go back up here to try to get a better angle at going down.
Yeah, you're crazy because this is clearly not working.
You just talked about a 10 out of 10 Latina as if you're not at nursing home age. And how did I catch myself?
The game is just handing you saves now. It felt bad for you after watching me and Joe struggle.
Oh, we're taking a leap here.
We're
taking a leap. And it works.
How?
Look at that.
What rope do I have to buy from Lowe's to get whatever magic binding you have?
The one where you don't ask for customer support to call you the world's best security guard.
I'd rather die.
Well, we might if that centipede catches up to us.
Did we ever actually interact with this stove thing?
I didn't know we could.
We're huffing ashes now? This game just keeps getting weirder.
Breathe in ancient ashes.
I actually think it's been pretty tame.
You see Praxtos. His kind and sun-weathered smile is gone, replaced with a solemn line.
Whatever enchantment table language that means.
Is there nothing we can do to change your mind? From going in this hole? You'd think so.
I knew we were an MC without common sense.
He places a hand on your shoulder and you shrug it off. Guilt fills your stomach.
Apparently we're a prison-ridden MC too.
You don't want to remember this. It serves no purpose to you now. If we could interact with this previously, then maybe that's why I'm confused.
These ashes will remember you.
That sounds like a checkpoint to me. Finally, a bone for the world's best security guard.
Thank goodness. Now, we don't have to start from the top.
Especially since I'm getting a gander at what's up ahead. Or down below, in this case.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like, look at these ridges. They really expect me to walk on these walls like I'm Neji.
Well, no matter how many times we may fall and splat like a paintball, it will never be a more embarrassing death than what Neji had.
That's reassuring because this drop, oh boy.
You got this. Or
Wait,
not.
let me try to hit this here. Never mind.
At this point, we should see how far we can go.
Is there a hole? Well, there was, but the game preferred that we turned into a pancake.
Me and Joe both have bad knees. I guess it was your turn.
I may have bad knees, but one thing I will never have is bad policies.
That's not going to work anymore, Joe. The only one with the low XP bar is me.
Low XP bar?
If you know, you know.
Long time no see, gentlemen. Welcome to Photo Melee.
My mind feels like an Auntie Anne's pretzel right now. You gotta give me a couple minutes.
How are your first few words talking about foods? Are we really bringing this into 2026?
Thank you, Professor Obama. I never would have realized I'm talking like Paul Blart.
How has this been going on for 3 years?
Because we were stuck in the Twilight Zone for one of them.
Day one.
You didn't even say what this game's about, Joe. Just threw me in here like a baby calf.
It's a new game, so I'm not an expert, but I believe it's a game about photos.
Sherlock would have hit you with a cane by now.
Can this alarm shut up? Talk about a headache.
And look at this excuse of a shack we're in right now. I think Fallout New Vegas is starting to look like Chants of Sonar.
Donald, why do we need a decoder every time you reference something?
You can just say you're afraid of my aura, Joe.
I cannot believe we were gone long enough to avoid Donald spamming 6-7.
I don't think there would be a Donald right now if he said the word 6-7.
It's insulting to think I would stoop low enough to make that sort of joke.
When I was a kid, my dad never wanted me to go in this room. What could be inside?
Proof that Joe is a clone?
What are you talking about?
Nice try, Joe, but we're not doing the fourth wall breaks in the new year.
Wait, missing person? That can't be good.
This is certainly an interesting shop to be running some sort of photography store.
I can feel the asbestos invasion happening in my lungs right now. I might need an iron lung.
You're just farming now.
I should clean up before opening the shop. Yeah, I was wondering what we were going to do about the random sludge stain I found earlier.
It's like the tar monster tried slipping out of his own reality for a second.
And open for business. I guess it just must be really dark outside.
Wonder if we're in Alaska or something.
I don't see a Diderot propaganda, so I'm going to say a hard no.
That's not how you say Iditarod.
The one thing Joe decides to police is my pronunciation. Go figure.
Anything on the computer?
Oh wow, we do have our first customer.
He better not get our floor. Is that Mom Donnie?
No, it is not.
I want a photo where I look handsome. Simple enough.
Have you tried Snapchat filters, my guy? We're a photo studio, not miracle workers.
Donald, I don't think any of us would have glowing reviews for our photos anyways.
Just say you don't know how to take hard pictures, Joe. You're looking at the world's best photographer. The very best.
Add that to the crime list.
All right, well, let's get the camera really quickly and give this guy a really handsome photo.
He's going to be sorely disappointed when he gets the camera back and realizes a selfie stick would have done the job.
You're complaining about getting paid?
I can be happy we got money and question this guy's decisions at the same time. It is scientifically proven that people think guys' photos are better when they're not trying. If they pose up in a big studio and he's trying too hard, of course he has no likes on Hinge.
I think you're reading too much into it.
Seems a little dark, but nothing we can't work with.
For the better. All right, guys, say root canal.
We're going out of business tomorrow.
Oh, there's the light switch. Sorry about the dark photos, but we can fix that in post-processing.
Make it today. We're going out of business today.
Oh, please, this guy looks like he's gonna pay us in pocket lint. We weren't making profit anyways.
Word of mouth is pretty important nowadays.
If word of mouth means Instagram game ads where you have to do simple math, then I guess you're right.
Oh, and this is where we can edit the photo.
We must be in the 80s or something. Maybe buying ads on Facebook isn't the move.
Wait, why is the photo completely black?
Maybe because we took the picture in Viridian Cave.
Do you think there's any way to reshoot?
Trust me, he'll want this one anyways.
I just hope he can see invisible photos.
The tutorials help, but when I click on what I'm supposed to do, nothing really happens half the time. Makes it a bit confusing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Like right now, what am I supposed to be doing?
We probably look like tweakers right now to this guy.
Try giving it to the customer.
Wait, what? Why did a wrong sound play?
You didn't even put the photo in, Obama. That's why.
Donald, did you not see me try at least for 5 minutes to put it into the envelope? I don't know why it doesn't react half the time.
Here's your redemption.
Just make sure the camera cover's off.
I'm applying for a passport. Can you take the proper photo for it? This one should be way easier.
I don't think the photo was the problem last time. I think it was because you didn't give it to him.
Even if you did, it would have looked like a blackout curtain.
All right, ma'am, say cheese.
I just hope she isn't lactose intolerant.
I'd be impressed and concerned if you get bubble guts from hearing a word.
I think you've made her uncomfortable enough, guys.
You worry about developing these photos, Obama. Us two wise men of the group will talk about things strategically, very strategically.
I guess?
So a conservative and a liberal walk into a bar, right?
I see we've devolved into the new norm show.
Oh, was it missing a stamp?
I guess it was.
So the other guy looked into a black hole and decided not to pay us. Great work, Obama.
Hey, it's only been like a year since I played a game.
And now the lights are off. Isn't that great?
Someone flipped the breaker?
I volunteered Joe to check it out. He hasn't done anything this video.
You are too old to be pointing fingers here.
All right then.
What was that whole thing about?
Okay then, that explains a lot.
I called it, didn't I?
Are we just sitting here?
In my missing poster? Hey, this is the missing person.
I can see how he's missing. He's walking like he's a drunk giraffe.
Probably because he is drunk.
All right, look at the flash and laugh when you see someone funny looking like Donald.
Hilarious, Obama.
I don't know why we didn't say anything to him, but I guess all money is green.
You mean brown with a Tito's stain on them?
I guess I'm the only one concerned about this guy being a missing person.
I don't think he even cares, Joe.
Processing your photo right now, sir.
I mean, he walks like he dove into a pile of hood ornaments.
This is what a Buick sees every Saturday night.
Cigarette smell and all.
Geez, Obama, these aren't the most flattering images.
You want me to put lipstick on him? Look at the guy. He's down on his luck.
Just give him the photos.
You guys ever see the Scooby-Doo episode with the creeper?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well then.
Guess we're still open.
The sun isn't even out, and we have people that want to get their pic. Sir, are you gonna ignore what just happened?
Just Nosferatu messing with the lights.
I'd ask for the building manager, but he's probably just 2 twigs and a mop head.
I'm just gonna take the picture like we were instructed. He wants it for an album cover, so we gotta make it good.
Tell that to him. Looks like he's posing for fight night.
Maybe it's some underground rap beef that we don't know about.
Against who? The insane clown posse? Just keep it underground at that point.
See, this is why you guys would have to work in the back. Imagine a customer coming in excited to cover some new ground with his album and he hears us tearing it to pieces.
I'm sure the 3 people buying it that aren't his family will be up in arms.
You are being a major ingot right now.
Yeah, we just got jump scared by a Rottweiler for a person, and now we have SD Kid trying to sell us 4 Raws.
I think Donald's personality has devolved into a walking reference.
You guys just have no taste.
Better than TikTok taste.
Here you are, sir. Don't mind the barraging insults from my 2 sidekicks.
Hey, don't rope me into this. I'm as harmless as a fly.
5 Nights at Freddy's 3 certainly thinks otherwise.
Oh my
Can't
gosh,
even
it's
make it up.
actually insane clown posse.
I need a photo taken that I can use for a job application.
I want to make an American Horror Story joke, but I actually have 0 clue why he thinks this is a good idea.
Uh-oh.
And we're dead. This was John Wayne Gacy, wasn't it?
Try to get back to the circuit, Barack.
Breathe, you 2. We're alive for now. Thought I would have to say that to Donald, not you too, Joe.
Obama, are you serious?
Wait, what the?
Look, he's gone!
Let's just hope he got mad and left.
Let's hope his beef with the other guy was at high noon.
Thought that was him for a second.
Your eyes can't be that bad, Obama.
My friends at school claim I do not show up in photos.
Don't tell me we have a vampire now.
I got garlic in my pocket just in case.
Do I want to know the reason as to why you have garlic in your pocket?
You never know when you'll have an emergency that requires garlic, like this one right now.
I think a steak would have been a lot more effective.
Unless your emergency is the flying spaghetti monster.
After what I just saw, you can never really tell.
Good news is she's in the photos. Bad news is that we still have no idea where that clown is.
Joe, you think this is another game where we just play as a schizophrenic person just imagining things?
Have we ever played a game like that?
I would argue the LeBron James horror game because that was a fever dream.
Don't think that counts, but I won't argue.
Here you go, ma'am. Make sure to tell your friends that you're not afraid of cloves.
Hopefully that's the last customer for the day.
Let's start with this.
What are you doing?
Is it illegal for a man to draw?
This can't be the peak of our job.
What the?
Hello?
Yo, no shoes, no shirt, no service. Get out of here, Smiley.
I miss my wife so much. I want to take a photo for her. If we reunite someday, I want to give it to her.
I'm not even going to try to find a way to explain this. Just get him out of here as fast as you can, Obama.
This man is clearly grieving. It's better not to poke the furnace unless he wants something crazy.
I've learned that the crazier people are, the more normal they appear. Maybe he's just manic.
Joe, I can see his pepperonis. Your statement is not applying here. And now we have Ghost here, huh? It just keeps getting better.
Might be a good idea to let him know.
Excuse me, sir.
Wait, look behind him.
now.
That's his wife.
I have my emergency garlic for a reason. It didn't work.
Oh boy.
Sir, your wife is slapped to our roof like a poster.
It's about to be a problem for you if you don't get her out of here.
He just left.
Give me the shotgun, Joe.
We don't have one.
She's on the ground.
Stomp on it or something.
Hold on, I think we might be fine.
Stop being so calm.
Both of you stop, okay? See, we're fine.
I should close the shop and get sleep.
And our character has walnuts for brains. Great.
Yeah, she's not here. Maybe we are the crazy ones and are hallucinating.
Wouldn't put it past us, especially Donald.
She was in the shape of a bent fork and we're sleeping here, and somehow I'm called the crazy one.
Might wake up to her peering over our bed.
Talk about morning breath.
Let's just get to work. Seems like the coast is clear and we're getting no off days. We still have to pay the rent for the business after all.
No way you're talking about work while you're on MS Paint.
I mean, it might work out. You never really know. Don't want to ignore your dreams.
Some things just take more work, Donald.
I'm just going to ignore the Bob Ross going on. Anyway, some things are also better left as dreams. If you chase every dream cloud out there, you end up off your feet with no place to land.
Awfully philosophical for seeing a disappearing clown not 5 minutes ago.
Near-death experiences make you do that.
You're just going to keep drawing until we get a customer?
What do you want me to do, work?
Finally, only took half the day to get a customer. No wonder we're failing as a business.
Oh, goodness.
Never mind, we're closing up.
Don't ask questions, just listen.
What are you talking?
He just said not to ask questions.
I know what you saw last night. The previous owner, your father, worked with us.
Our father?
Donald.
Take this key and this film roll. Don't mention me or what we talked about to anyone.
Wait, take this film tape and do what with it?
That's what I'm supposed to say, Obama. If you're asking that, we're cooked.
If anything, this means we have inherited this place from our father. And that guy seems like a friend.
He said what I saw last night. I saw 3 different things wrong. He better be able to fix all of them like Felix.
You know what? I'm just rolling with the punches at this point. Bring on the customers.
Believe it or not, this is what it feels like to work customer service.
Seeing monsters everywhere like your Courage the Cowardly Dog?
That's only if you work in retail. Publix, to be more specific.
Yeah, but their sandwiches are good, so it's a good trade-off.
Someone needs to call the building manager to this place. There most definitely is an infrastructure problem lying around here.
Our computer must be on a separate power source because I saw that light stay on.
Why is this guy posed up like he's about to receive the electric chair penalty?
I mean, have you seen the last few customers? It certainly can't be good.
We got delivery orders now? Don't be adding new mechanics to the game. I have to perform several different exorcisms.
Wonder if this has anything to do with the bald guy that came in earlier.
Not gonna lie, when I first saw him, I thought he looked like you.
You can't be serious.
As serious as can be.
He was old and sleepy, and creepy for that matter.
Thanks for the warm welcome back.
Obama, have you still not given that guy his photo?
Hold your horses, I'm getting to it.
It's only the second day and we are a mess.
Hello, ma'am, you look normal.
I took some photos from my New Year planner. Can you develop them?
Develop photos? See, this is what I mean. They keep throwing us curveballs.
Well, this is what a photo studio does, Donald. Why would we deny service if it's in our nature to complete it?
Because we don't get paid enough regardless, and we're living in the middle of The Shining. My best notion is to change career paths entirely.
So we take the photos and soak them in a print for a certain amount of time.
Something like that. Hope this person won't be mad at us for using her photos as a test subject.
That's her fault for bringing her pictures to a Quonset hut.
Oh, there's a timer. For a second, I thought we were going to have to count down how long it would take.
Like a Papa's Pizzeria game?
Just got hit in the gut of nostalgia on that one.
There we go. And then we just hang it? Oh,
Seems like we found the source of our problems. Why did our dad keep a skull mannequin back here?
our magnet for weirdos seems to be working perfectly fine then.
We better get comfortable then, because I think we have to do this with all 4 photos.
Some games just have a dim-witted MC. There's no reason to keep your back turned on that thing.
Not everyone can be as smart and sophisticated like us, Obama.
You're right on that. Wait, what?
1 photo down at least.
Whoa!
Did we just move that thing?
I do not approve of
I
this.
think we gotta be as smart as Wall of Boogers.
Did we even touch that thing?
We couldn't have. It just reset.
Let's just do our job and try to get out of this thing. We have to turn a light on, right? There we go.
Now to do that 3 more times.
I gotta get a restraining order against Cropsy over there.
Here you are, ma'am. Enjoy the raving.
Was that what was going on in those photos?
I'm not sure, but she was going to some sort of concerts.
Well, and here they come in with the corny, spooky aura. I already saw a lady hitting the Persona 4 pose. Nothing's gonna get me after that.
So this is the film that the bald guy gave us to develop?
I believe so, yes. Look at how supernatural all those photos are, too. Wonder if that guy is into cryptids or something.
Let me break it down for you, Joe. Also, that guy said he knew our dad, so we're involved in this sorcery shenanigans deeper than we think.
Look at you evolving your horror game specialties. Could use some improvement on the dancing, though.
Hey, weren't you in here yesterday?
Probably wants a color other than dark in his photos.
All right, sir, step up in the room and hit your best pose for us. We'll set you up right.
You know what? Alucard over here has some confidence to him. I can't even be mad at that.
Whoa!
Jeez!
Back off, Tyler Blevins. How'd you just teleport?
Starting to think we just take pictures of monsters.
Go take your Johnny Bravo walk somewhere else. I mean, it's like he skipped the kindergarten lesson of personal space.
Here you are, sir. Don't come again.
Wait, did he also not have a shirt on? Seems we're getting quite the contrast of characters in this game.
I don't even want to think about what sort of ego boost that guy must be on. I also don't want to think about what I'm going to do to the electrical box outside if it doesn't start working.
Very interesting van right there.
Oh no.
Well, look who's back. Nickel Stupid.
Nickel Stupid?
Come back here and fight if you want to tango with the world's best security guard.
Gonna be honest, Donald, that wasn't one of your better jokes.
Not every shot can be 3 points.
I think that one hit the crossbar.
Wrong sport, Joe.
I know what I said.
Listen, buddy, you can walk any way you want. Just don't turn into a jump scare while we're taking your photo.
Zuck book. Haven't talked to that guy in a while.
Talk about a billionaire that just doom scrolls on Instagram Reels.
Hold on, why is this mannequin here?
All right, bro, just hurry up and get out of my studio. I already got a killer clown trying to bash me with a snowblower. And I don't need to question why you wanted to hit that of all poses.
More importantly, we still have that film to develop before that other guy gets back.
If I remember correctly, he said it wasn't a coincidence that we experienced those paranormal events again, but it's tied to us and this establishment.
So what's your conclusion? You think he's tying those photos to this place?
I don't have a conclusion right now, but it seems like he specializes in this sort of field. The most we can do is trust him. Either that, or come face to face with Pennywise out there.
Just give me a bat and some bubble gum, and I'll make him look like the killer clowns from outer space.
In the meantime, I'm giving us a new backdrop. Maybe that'll kickstart us with new customers.
Obama, we have Ronald McDonald outside trying to turn us into toothpaste, and your focus is on the shop. Be serious for a second.
What else can we do besides stay inside? Might as well be productive.
Seems like I'm the only one with a brain after Inception. Go figure. Why is he walking like a cuphead boss?
All of these characters have unique animations.
Help me and don't call the police. Yeah, you're getting raided in 5 minutes, pal. I don't care what business you're involved in.
This also may take longer than you would like because our electricity is playing hooky today.
And yesterday, for that matter.
Are you
What
serious?
did I just say? The light's just like going out on themselves.
He's got to be thinking we're playing around with voodoo magic.
Not a word, huh? You must be hiding some crazy things in these photos.
Did you notice that mannequin, by the way?
Yeah, I did. Something tells me we never really left the Twilight Zone, only that it changed.
Doesn't help that something seems off about this guy.
Breaking news, a fork was found in a kitchen.
Well, here's the photos for Agent 47 at the start of the day.
Have you noticed that these cryptids are also all bald? I'm starting to think he was just having us develop some family photos.
As a balding man, I resent that.
How do you think I feel? Not everyone can wear a toupee.
I don't wear a toupee, it's my natural hair. It's like we've been over this before since we started this thing.
Is this what the kids refer to as cope?
Just seems like a bank robbery. I thought he was hiding something insane.
You know, as the world's best security guard, my instincts are telling me that there may be some sort of hidden code to these photos. Because why exactly is he so hesitant to show us them?
I think reporters could be identified by the perpetrators and targeted if it comes down to it. Not that I'm an expert, but it's just my best educated guess.
Whatever the case is, it's in his hands now. Go out and be great, Sir Chud.
Is that what a chud is? I've been hearing that word from Baron a lot.
I think we might be chuds.
Don't identify us with something we don't know, Joe.
Well, aren't you just full of sunshine and rainbows today?
Dear, I do not have any color photos. Can you take a color photo of me?
Speaking straight from the 60s. Saw colored television once and just had to hop on it.
Well, we have a computer, so this game can't be too far into the past. Guess she was just behind the times.
Sorry if you went blind from the flash.
Give her a cane and tell her to be on her way. I'm sure she won't be missing the nightly radio broadcast coming from her old Cadillac.
Wait, what the?
Where did that kid come from?
Oh! What was that?
Lady, does it look like I'm okay? I just got smacked in the head from a ghost toddler through the computer.
What does she mean by us?
Listen, this lady clearly wasn't appreciating the jokes we were splitting on her behalf.
She didn't have to summon the hero baby from Scary Movie.
Here you are, ma'am. Sorry for bothering you.
And she's just skipping happily along as if we didn't get ambushed by a cyber attack.
Quite literally.
I should close the shop and get some sleep. We're still sleeping with everything that just happened?
Don't forget the clown larper outside trying to twist us around like balloon animals.
We deserve every bad thing that happens at this point. We've thoroughly dug our grave on this one.
Day 3.
Oh, and look whose favorite mannequin came out to play with us.
Talk about breakfast in bed. Why is he just standing over us?
I'm more surprised we didn't get turned into a meat pie.
Hey, bald man, back for your photos?
I just realized his face is blurred. Watch out, Obama, we're in for it.
Seems like he just wants the photos. We got all of them done, right?
I think so.
Huh?
Trial run?
What?
Until we meet again.
What else do you want from us?
What the?
A gun?
And he shot us.
How are we gonna meet again when we're choking on a bullet?
Some way to end the demo. Didn't even thank me for all the hard work I did.
As long as he wipes out old Freak Show outside, I'll call this a neutral ending.
Well then, that was certainly interesting. How did you guys feel about our first game back?
Pretty fun and had me spooked at sometimes.
Again, are we just gliding by the schizo episode that's happened in the past year?
At our age, we can all have a bit of a manic episode.
Is that what you call your presidency, Joe?
Yep, it's good to be back.
How am I seeing this urine-stained burlap sack again?
Glad I inspired a twist today, boys. We're playing Dead by Daylight.
I knew they had a Springtrap monster on this game, but I didn't know if we would ever come across it.
Have you gone senile again, Joe? This game is a multiplayer game and we only have one laptop.
Yeah, well, I'm not cutting 3 people's footage. Now either play the game or shut your pee hole.
Think you mean pie hole.
The world's best security guard has gone rogue.
From being the hunted to turning into the hunter.
That roar was not tough, Twin.
So do I have to go over any instructions regarding this game, or do you have a general sense of what you have to do, Donald?
Are you kidding me? I'm the world's best security guard. It may have been a couple years since I played the game, but I'm still goated on the sticks.
Those are filler words for Donald saying that he doesn't have a clue of what he's doing, but he's going to pretend like he does and claim
Take
victory
poison,
regardless.
And take this axe. Get back here.
Donald actually being good at the game?
He may be old, but he still loves to dig a hole on the beach.
You can run, but you can't hide forever from the world's best security guard.
He might get too into character on this one.
What are you even doing? These GTA NPCs think they have what it takes to stand up against the Donald Trump, and I'm using Piss Trap of all people.
What the?
And you think you can save your friend. It's laughable. It's like all the Frieza soldiers trying to fight Broly.
Maybe it was a better idea to have you play the killer, Barack.
On the hook you go. And you better stay there because the world's best security guard has to turn your pals into mincemeat.
Yeah, perhaps we gave him too much power.
It didn't teleport me. What are we doing, game? I gotta string these people up like some chopped venison.
Come to think of it, we've never really played a game like this, have we?
Yeah, we did. We played Project Playtime.
I guess you're correct, but I was more so referring to a game like this in the traditional sense.
You think you can help your friend? Take this.
Geez, you just made her do a backflip.
And I'm not done yet. I still gotta take out this one for trying to help.
Yeah, good luck trying to have a conversation in the background of this, Barack. If you give Donald a power high, you'll get a self-monologue in return.
I mean, can you blame me? They keep trying to play the game and survive. Stop doing that.
Boy, you really hate competition.
Who flashlight blinded me? I was going to end her.
I think it was one of their teammates that was lurking close by. Also, I really underestimated how much you play this game because you should not know that terminology.
He also shouldn't be taking everybody out as he is, but he's doing a good job of it.
Who do you think you are? Not today, anime protagonist, and you're on my bucket list now that you did that.
Basically, Barack, if a player holds a light in your eyes, you can get flashbanged.
Like what he's doing now. I'm gonna turn you into a creepy pasta victim once I get my hands on you.
It's kind of interesting seeing Donald have a game that he's really good at. This also feels like a much more polished version of Project Playtime.
Well, they're one and the same. It's just that this dev team actually sort of cares.
Yeah, I could kind of get that impression when we played Project Playtime. A lot of the mechanics seemed very wonky.
We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie, have some poison.
The game feels a lot more mobile too, like the survivors actually have a chance.
Not this one though. Hee-haw!
Way to put audio shrapnel in my ears.
We're gonna take you to the Grinch tonight. You've been a naughty boy.
I don't particularly like the character that you're taking up right now, Donald. Just how long exactly have you been playing this game?
It's time for you to feel the wrath of the world's best security guard. Also, to answer your question, Obama, pretty much since it was released. But because of my presidential duties, it's been infrequent.
I see. I feel like I'm the odd one out on this one because while I'm familiar with the franchise, I haven't really played the game at all.
It's okay that you're not familiar. Apparently these guys aren't either, considering they thought it was a good idea to try to start a generator in my game.
Had no idea that Dead by Daylight got this serious out here.
That's the one thing you need to be aware of about this game. The community here is really toxic. Maybe that's why Donald enjoys it so much.
We can play Ring Around the Rosie like this all day, pal. My stink bombs and my axes might as well be coming from Thor himself. Just back down and give up.
Gotta be fighting Nick A30 here with this amount of dedication.
Why are you like this? You just don't know when to quit. You really think that you're in an anime right now.
You should have a right here if you play it right.
Did you really think that was Hey, get back here.
So much for that.
The poison caught up. You thought you could run forever, but your lungs were fighting Mike Tyson and John Jones on each lung.
I don't understand, though. It seems like they're always getting free. How do you actually win as the killer?
Well, unlike Project Playtime, Dead by Daylight has a limited amount of times you can get stuck on the hook before you automatically die, if my memory serves me correctly.
It's a batter system. Basically, you have 3 strikes until you're out, and it seems like all these guys want to be on their first.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering that because it seems like everybody is able to just magically survive. Like you haven't actually finished anybody off yet.
Yeah, that's because everybody wants to be a main character nowadays. Just can't accept that they're all smaller pieces in my villain arc.
Is that what you call this little thing right here?
He's just saying words at this point, just straight noise pollution.
I have to act all big in business 23 hours a day. Let me have this one for being a silly little rascal.
Rascal's the proper term if you're going to play some checkers outside of Cracker Barrel. You're acting like Vegeta right now.
Gaming has no age limit, Obama. You've been hanging around your wife too much, haven't you? You know what's funny? I'm still treating this lobby like Muhammad Ali treats a punching bag.
To be fair, it's not like he's being serious about it. It's just his little power trip on a competitive game that's supposed to be toxic. Not as toxic as it is, but just enough.
You're sounding like a parent that would get mad at their kid for playing Call of Duty. You saw that person getting their throat torn off on a hook? That is what I'm doing. Be mad about it.
I don't think you're going to get the point of my conversation, but I'm kind of over trying to explain. Anyway, seems like you're getting along with Springtrap for the time being.
Yeah, me and him have made an alliance of sorts. He lends me his powers as long as he also lends me some nose plugs.
What does he get out of it?
Probably the satisfaction of turning these weirdos into tomato soup because they keep escaping.
I think you've pretty much shredded all of their lives down to one, though, so they're all about to fall like a stack of dominoes.
Come on now. You've outrun me this whole game. Stop trying to survive and just take the L.
Wait on the side, one of the icons of the players turned into a skull.
And stay down. You and your friends.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say that they finally are up out of here.
Exactly. And now that Donald's caught this one too, it's only a matter of time until we can claim a victory on all fronts.
What can I say? The world's best security guard knows how to handle some rowdy 20-year-olds on a game they're trying to play to de-stress from work.
Wow, Donald, maybe you really are the bad guy.
If they're getting on Dead by Daylight, they should know what they're getting into. I mean, just hop on Slime Rancher if you think your life is crumbling that bad.
That's a truth nuke right there. Slime Rancher will make you forget about all your problems like they never existed.
Unfortunately, I cannot say the same about this lady trying to start the generator.
I'm not gonna lie, there's no way you haven't played this game recently at all. You're just too good at this.
No need to glaze me like a donut, Obama. Do you really expect any less from the world's best security guard? Okay, exactly how did you get that ramp off without me passing through there?
Immaculate timing as always.
They need generators to escape from this place, right? Have they gotten any of them done?
I think 1 or 2, but nowhere near the amount they have to get done to unlock the doors. To be fair, Donald's been on them all game like a hawk.
I don't know if it's National Glazed Donald Day, but to celebrate, I'm going to turn this specimen into a shish kebab.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It literally says that one of your opponents is a bot, kind of like celebrating a win against the All Madden difficulty.
That All Madden difficulty was pretty tough, Barack. But then again, I wasn't exactly playing in my prime.
This man's giving me the runaround. Do you see the sweats I got to take down right now?
It's kind of what you get for trying to play at 10 p.m. at night.
Geez, my wife is going to be mad at me. She probably still thinks I'm sleepwalking around the bathroom.
You were in office 1.5 years ago. Let that simmer.
This is the last person, right?
She was trying to pull a fast one on old Donald, but the world's best security guard is smarter than that.
Cool, we get to see the finisher.
Finisher?
Check this out.
Oh, geez.
It's not over yet.
Sorry.
Put her in the dirt, piss trap.
Jeez, talk about brutality.
That's what you get for being annoying.
Interesting.
See, this is why my wife gets mad at me.
Someone just end the video. I need to lie down for my new headache.
And you wonder why Hunter wants you in a home.